everybody, happy Sunday afternoon. It is 3:57 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP Life Server. It's day 3 of the beta test, and it's going to be my last day on the beta test. Tomorrow's the last day, but I will not be in town. So the first day, we did Frank, we got Craig together, we did some figuring out how to do the drugs. And then Saturday, day 2, we did a lot of the stuff with Craig and building up a team of doing the drug production and that. And then once Craig was incarcerated, we moved to Jessica, brought her in, got a little revenge for Craig. And then we set up our LEO character and did a little bit of LEO, got a feel for it. And we also set up one other thing, and that's Detective Josh Fleetwood. What's going on, everybody? 11,239 subscribers to start the day, and I watched quite a bit of Kim's stream from last night to get an idea of what exactly was going on with the detective thing. Obviously, we've done a lot of detective-like work on the main server with the Jack Creature investigation, the Nicholas Rood investigation, and many other things. So we are going to be getting ourselves acquainted with the detective department. And someone's blooping out there. We do still need to set up our vehicle. So before we go 10-8, we're going to have to set up our unmarked vehicle. But before we do that, I also need to say what's up in the chat to Marcus, who's first in. Matthew, Kathleen with the pinned comment. What's up, Modbot? We've got Peter here. Ian, Joshua, Combat Gaming, Evan T, Dial Studio, Nolo, Brady, Doug, Courtney. Holy cow, what a group. Already 26 of you watching, 15 likes already. Thank you very much for that. Like I said, we're going to remain 10-7 for a little bit while we get our vehicle together. But let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Detective Fleetwood. This is the one major thing that I know a lot of you were ready for me to do. Have been looking for, and I've been looking forward to it. But we started out as Civ. My last patrol had actually been the my last stream before the beta test was Leo. So we went ahead and went Civ, and then we enjoyed it so much we did it another night. And now we are turned around is what we are. It's this way. And now we are. That blooping is. I know what they're doing, but. There we go. So let's go ahead and get our car started here. And for this, here's what I'm thinking. Since we aren't going to be in pursuits, let me pull up the vehicle thing too, just so I'm 100% on this. Vehicle structure. Make sure I'm following everything right. I'm going to want this one, and I think Brady's going to be happy with this decision, as long as it's in here. Where is it? Oh, it's PCSO. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it not in here? Oh, no. We don't have... Oh, LSPD truck. There we go. Bingo. You successfully bought your truck. Now we gotta go pick it up. I get the whole idea of the garage thing. I kind of wish... Well, not kind of. I do wish we didn't have to do this. I wish there was a garage at the station. I know it's such a cluster there. But I kind of wish there was garage access at the station. Not a necessity, just kind of a thing. But I've been enjoying this. This has been the most amazing weekend. We've had some really fun stuff over the last couple of years on server. Almost 2 years, but this this weekend with the live server. I can't wait for this to fully launch. How are we doing today?
Been better. I'll get out of your way.
Oh, you're good. I'll be going in the garage anyways. I had to say hi to Glenn, whether we're on the same team or not here. I mean, we're still just two people walking up to a garage. Beep, beep, keys received, fuel low. Of course fuel's low. Why would it be high? Boom. Okay. Detective 451, absolutely. Oh, but the tank is full. That's weird. Oh, you are fine, lady.
Whatever.
Actually, let me double check. Make sure this can be unmarked. Yeah, I can. Okay. Black, white, or silver. Sorry, I can't see the chat right now as I'm triple checking some of the LEO things here. Oh, look at that. We got motor units. We're going to, maybe? Come on. Come on. What are we doing here? Let's go. I'm here. Thank you. Why are they less sensitive now? There's motor units everywhere. What is this? Hmm. Is Kyler on, or maybe he was? Okay, so the idea here is that it's going to be, we will, $1, sure. Oh, give me that drive safe crap. Okay. Spoiler. Oh, no, I want the running bars. No, I don't want a bike rack. Grill. I don't want that. I don't want that. Seats. I might want that. Let's see our options with it. I like that one. Oops. Helps if I actually get it. To me, that's going to make the most sense. Because we'd want to keep the evidence covered, right? Well, that'll work too. What's the difference between that and number 2? Oh, it doesn't have the toolbox. Do I need a toolbox? I could. I may need a toolbox. I think we're going to go with that one. Engine block. That's where we number our car. We're not going to do that. Arch cover. Oh, we need the license plate. Aerial. What is aerial? I don't see anything changing. So we'll leave it be. Trim. Okay, now that's the reflective one, but also isn't going to matter because we're removing it. Like I said, okay. Oh. Okay. Say exempt. What's this one? Anyone seeing the difference in this? There we go, that goes away. Mirror lights? Oh, was it? Oh, haha! There we go. Thank you. Now wait, how do I remove the livery? What the? No. It's not boom. I mean, that gets rid of part of it. Trim in the... Well, there is no mod menu. That's the thing. There's no trim because there's no mod menu. Shit. Maybe this car's not gonna work. Well, I guess, you know what, we'll just make this an LEO vehicle then. If I can't get rid of the trim. let's just make this our off-road vehicle then. We've already made it this far, so let's go ahead and save it as this then. And we'll go get another vehicle that can be our... There we go. Put the LEO seats in. Just be a slick top. Reflective. Suitable. Alright, we'll just keep it as that then. And we'll try another car for our LEO, or detective car rather. I thought I saw 425 take off. I don't see him in the Life Server channel. Alright. Maybe he's still setting up. Alright, let's take this around. We'll throw that in our garage. No unmarked Silverados, apparently. I know we can do unmarked Crown Vic because Kim was doing that. So I guess we'll go with that. I thought it'd be cool if we had off-road detective vehicle since we don't need to be fast. But that's going to be a bum deal there. How's everyone doing? You want Crown Vic then? Okay. Kim had a Crown Vic, so I didn't want to do what Kim was doing, but it's a good vehicle. And we don't have to worry about speed with it. So if we can figure out how to make this unmarked later on, we'll do it. But for now, we'll just save it as an LEO vehicle for later. And we'll make the Crown Vic unmarked so we can at least get to going here. It's a bummer, though. You like Tahoes? Yeah, I almost grabbed the Tahoe, but then I saw Brady was asking for the Crown Vic, and because Brady asks a lot, he gets turned down a lot, so I wanted to give Brady this one. Okay, dude. Alright, dude. Just put this away for me. Alright, so... Is this the Crown Vic? I'm always horrible with cars. I'm pretty sure it is. This one we've already got set up. Wait, why does this have the... It's not supposed to be there. It wasn't there. Why is it black now? Oh, jeez. Alright, well, let's fix that, then. It shouldn't be showing this. And it's got four... What is this thing doing? Now it's... Oh, my God. This... Why? It didn't have it on there a minute ago. Just open sesame. Sorry guys, maybe I should have just made the vehicle before we got on. I thought building the vehicle would be a fun experience. That's what I get for thinking it would be a fun experience. Okay, yeah, repair the dollar. Yeah, take me for my money, I get it. Alright, so there was the old livery. Shouldn't be installed. No. There we go. Anything else out of whack about this thing? Okay. All right, calm down, Brady. Okay, all right. It does look cool, but it's not to you know it's not to standard. So it's just like I did not build it that way. Why is it showing that? Not legit at all. Cars kept changing colors, so that's scary. Alright, here's our Crown Vic. So we'll see if we could take the livery off of this one. We should be able to. Kim did it last night, so if we can't figure it out, then I did something wrong. Oh my god, it's scraping my car. Then we did something wrong with the Silverado then, if that's the case. Yeah, the first one's Vic. I just wanted to make sure, Brady, because it was doing some weird shit in there when it made our car black, you know. Not much in the way of lights on this thing, huh? I didn't think I have enough lights to run an intersection. This thing is stripped down. Rookie stream. I got your rookie streamer, Brady. Hey, but hey, once we get this figured out, we're gonna have some detective work to do. Oh, I got a message. And if it's who it's... Well, I know who it's from, but if it's likely for the issue I was having. So let's see. Okay, you know what? Thank you, sir. Boom. Alright. Who ran from those cops last night? Oh, boy. Well, which one? Quite a few people who ran from those cops last night. Just in that blanket statement. Front bumper. I don't need a ram bar. Oh, I gotta use the controller. What in the world? I just like the regular one. No ornaments. Seats are good. That speaker. Oh, wait. Then back out far enough. Still don't know what arch cover is. Oh. There we go. It worked. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, it looks so naked without it, though. So now can I respray it? Let me make sure the Vic is able to be black. I'm pretty sure it is. Black or silver. I think I'm going to go black. If that's the case. Oh, no, actually take it. There we go. Boom, boom. Plate index is correct. Vehicle extras, this is where... Can't have tops. There we go. Wait, was that all of them? No. I'm not going to do all that, Glenn. No, it's got to be pretty standard. What do you guys think? With pink under... Okay, guys, come on. Okay, so this is going to be our for sure car. Wait, what happened there? I'm not sure what Brady said, but let's be on our best behavior, Brady, okay? I don't have time to go through all that, but I'm sure you were hit for a reason, so... So if we can get the Silverado to be unmarked, then we'll roll with that. So we've got an off-road detective vehicle. Ooh, I like the way it lights up with the dark. And the night at night. Look at this. This, I like it. It's actually almost a little too bright. Store vehicle. Open garage. Go inside. Oh, it is... Oh, it's got the black livery again. Why is it doing that? I'm just gonna have to change it every time, I guess. And now it's white again. What is it doing? Well, you know what? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll just fix it again. Ay, ay, ay. It's an emergency. I need to get my cars situated here. Maybe I should just model my cars each time I go. Alright, let's not taunt people either, Kathleen. Come on. They got their time out. They learned their lesson. Don't need to taunt them afterwards. Alright, let's do this again. We're keeping that. Nope, we're not doing that. Grill. Yeah, because we're going to get rid of the ram bar now. Wait a minute. Yeah, no. Stock ornaments. Seats. Speaker will be the same. Trunk. Be the same. Trim is bottom option. And then take the livery off. Ha! There we go. Now, I want to respray it white. Like this. Gomer, what's up? Or do I want black? Maybe I want black. No, let's go black. black Silverado, which we can do. I'm double checking. LSPD, Silverado, black, white, silver. Okay. Boom. Now we just need to get rid of a couple of these extras here. Thank you, Couch, for the help here. Whether you're watching or not. You're getting the shout out whether you want it or not. There we go. Here is our patrol car for the night. So, let's go ahead and let the Leo know that we are 10-8. Detective 451 in channel. Attention all units. Detectives are available at your need. Thank you. Oh. Sorry, sir. I left channel right as you were speaking. If you could 10-9, please.
I was just copying your transmission.
10-4, thank you, sir. Alright, we are officially a detective now. So let's go ahead and pull out to where we can be... I wasn't sure, but hey, credit where credit's due, man. I wasn't gonna leave you hanging on that. I do my own lurking. So let's, yeah. Wait, lock it. Thank you. Okay, it's locked. Now, what do I have? 'Cause that's something else I forgot, was I did not check my inventory here. I do have my firearm and a taser, so that should be... Really... Is there anything else we would need on us? Did I ever get my handcuffs back? I never got my handcuffs back. We're going to have to restock on handcuffs here. You know what I did last night? Those of you that weren't watching. Actually, I think it might have been when we were... members only, but I came back and I started checking the doors because I was like, I think doors are getting left unlocked. So I'm gonna give myself a couple pairs of handcuffs. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that there would be 2 sets of handcuffs per officer, at least one in the car. I'm pretty good on pistol ammo. Yeah, I've got 60 bullets. I think that's realistic. Might even be a little heavy, but it is OCRP, let's be honest. I think a good detective would have band-aids on him. We got the UV light, handcuff keys, flashlight. We've got those in our glove box. But detectives aren't supposed to see combat. That's the thing. So we really shouldn't be having all these items in a perfect world. But what we would do, we would have these items for emergencies, but we're not going to just sit there and run around with them either. Did I lock this back up? I did. Okay. Locked. Okay, so before we go, excuse me, let's look and see what kind of things we have. Stored recordings. Okay, so that's where we've... Oh, quit kicking it. It's not gonna work if you keep kicking it. Oh my god, dude. Just so we can get acquainted with everything. Oh, one of those mass spectrometers. That's cool. Too bad we can't use it. But I mean, really, for the purposes of what we need, we got this stuff right here. Analyze evidence. If we had any, we don't have any. So that's where we would go for that. And then evidence storage. Fingerprints, bullets, blood. So if we just pick something. McHale Sheriff. That was just a random one there. Who's number one? Caden Chatterton is number one on the list. The first one arrested was Caden. Evidence was destroyed because Detective Derailed was kicking it. Yeah, right. Detective Fleetwood didn't know what he was doing there. That counter has rights, you know. Gotta have my walk. Not where I parked. That's okay. Actually, it isn't okay. Because that's down in the garage. Did I park in the garage? No, I parked outside. Yes, that is a department-approved hat. Thank you very much. We're supposed to do things within reason, and I think it's reasonable to have a hat like this. I don't think it's absurd. The sun came up just a little bit more. I'm wanting to get at least a wide shot of this. Maybe something like this. It's not gonna work. Okay. Why are you so violent today, Fleetwood? There we go. There we go. That'll get us some pictures for a future thumbnail on the live server here. So we're not just using basic thumbnails. But yeah, now we just wait for the calls, wait for the crimes. Wait, we do have a garage here. What? No, wait a minute. Someone told me not to use... sheriff told me not to use this guy because we would lose our stuff or something. This is how I'll get him to confess. Let's do a close-up. There we go. He's like shaking his hips while he's doing it. He's like, shake, shake, shake. So how's everyone doing today? How have you guys enjoyed... Actually, I'm assuming you guys have seen some detective stuff. One's in the chat if you guys have seen people streaming, whether the detective stuff. Whether it was Kim, whether it was... did Ryan for a little bit? Whether it was someone else. If you guys have... One's in the chat if you've seen some of the detective stream stuff. And there's a reason I'm asking. So a few of you at least. Except Glenn, who doesn't know his numerical system. Alright, I'm going to put a poll out there because it seems like a fair amount of you have. Josh hasn't, okay. So, what is your favorite part of the new OCRP Life Server? Or Sever. Server. Civ. Jobs. Law. Abiding, Civ criminal, drugs, and stuff. Leo, just simply Leo, or detectives. Because those are going to be some of the more new things. I could have said, you know, Air One, or I could have said Fish and Wildlife, or something unique like that. But the things that are specific to this server that have helped make it stand out. I'm curious what you guys think is your favorite of all of this. Hopefully the poll makes sense the way I put it. And if you're a member of OCRP and you personally have a favorite cool, I was looking more for, as a viewer, what is the coolest part of this server? I'm finding it interesting how low the drugs and stuff option is, because you guys really seem to like us running the drug ring yesterday. So I'm curious... For those of you who didn't select the Civ Criminal, why did you pick the other things? Because it really seemed like you guys liked our drug ring yesterday. So maybe I'll follow the poll up with, did you like the drug ring stuff yesterday? But give me a little bit of feedback. And please keep it positive, and, you know, if you're going to be constructive, be considerate. But I want to focus on the favorite things, the things you really liked about this weekend, the things that really just made you go, I can't wait till this live server is a full-time thing. What are some of those comments? I'll start reading them here. What if I hadn't seen a detective stream? Then, Locke, I'd say just disregard that, or... I mean, you're a part of the server, so if you've got any knowledge of how it works, maybe let that way. But I'm looking for more as a viewer, Locke. Love the stream. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. Detective streams, you like those, Dial? Honestly, I love every aspect of the server, says Ghost. Glenn doesn't have a favorite. Favorite part is that I am not... Oh, come on, Glenn. I'm not reading that. I pick option 5, the new medic interactions. Oh, really? Okay. That's fair. And if you've got something else that's not in the poll, please drop it in there like Locke did. You're surprised the poll is going the way it's going. Well, it's shifted a couple of times now that I've spoken. Emergency responders, so I'd say the ability to be a detective, says Ghost. Okay. Leo and Detective, says Nina. We've got a new subscriber coming in, and that is going to be Shinken235. Welcome in, Shinken. We start with 11,239. You make 11,240. First new subscriber of the day. Welcome, welcome. Jewel says the drugs are winning out. Drugs and stuff, by far your favorite, says Sharky. Trust me, I'm going to be doing a lot more of that, especially if we can continue to be successful and have fun with that. David loved watching the drug ring. There was a lot to it, and for being a video game, actually really detailed process. Yeah, and we didn't even do meth this weekend, David. There's a whole, and maybe someone else did on another stream, but there's actually, it's like Breaking Bad. You get the whole Breaking Bad RV, and you go out somewhere and you make the meth. And the smoke actually billows in the air, so an attentive law enforcement officer may see that. So you actually have to go somewhere where you can get away with it. Didn't get to watch yesterday. I had work, says Peyton. Oh, it's all good, Peyton. And if you don't have an opinion or you're not sure, just trying to make this as kind of a conversation piece for everybody here. Drug ring stuff was the best part. This is Johnny Finoli. Was the best part of the stuff I've seen on anyone's streams that I've watched. I watched about 5 different ones in the last few days. Cool, Johnny. Well, I'm sure we're not the only ones. There may be another group out there that's doing drug ring stuff. I don't know. Detective gives more RP for Leo. It does, Bert. Well, it does keep them a little more available so we can continue to investigate while the police can get back to the beat, so to speak. Sydney, what's up? Ghost says, but seeing how the drug scene works, it's interesting as well because it gives every angle of real life events. It does. Hey, the meth could blow up on you. Dial says the best part of this server is how it's not just a run and gun anymore. You gotta think more. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's going to prevent there from being those nights where there's 3 1031s at the same time. Police are overwhelmed. There's no context to what's going on. Everyone gets context. The bad guys get context to what they're doing, and the good guys, the detectives, the police, get more context to why it's happening. And the economy makes people, it can make people greedy, it can make people poor, it can make people desperate. And the working process, working toward that goal of having the drugs or having the money to do certain things, the grind of it makes you more calculated with it and more, yes, so everything right there that you said, Dial. And you said it in like one sentence. I love it. I'd know that hair anywhere. What's up, man?
Detective Fleetwood, how you doing, sir?
Good. I don't know if you heard me. I said I'd know that hair anywhere.
I did catch that. Yep.
I tried to shout for you, but you were booking it. Don't let me hold you up if you're going somewhere.
I was just going to get a vehicle.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Were you not able to get in down there?
I can. It's just.
Oh.
It's a little weird coming down the.
Oh no, fair enough. Hey, yeah, do what you will. I just, yeah. Well, cool. Well, if you need anything, just give us a shout.
Will do.
Us being me at the moment.
Well, I think there's maybe one of me out there. So.
Yeah, I saw that. I let him know I was around. So, cool. What's your favorite part of our new life? Without being too candid, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. It has a lot more meaning.
Yeah. I think context. If I could put in one word, context. From the bad guy's side, from the good guy's side. We all understand why we do what we do and why it happened.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah. It gives us a little more sense of purpose, I think. I don't know. I don't know how to put it candidly in this world to you, but yeah.
No, yeah, I definitely understand that. It's as I said, it's more meaningful. Things are the sudden realization that actions have consequences.
Right. That you work for something, You need to. You want the reward. You don't want the punishment.
Yeah.
And yeah. Cool.
Tell you, I got on my first shift on here on Friday, and it was, I think maybe I had 2 pursuits the entire day.
I heard yesterday was a little busier than that.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
So I think
I think my cousin was out doing some life saving there. So.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So there was probably quite a few things going on. I heard there was quite a mess at the Unicorn yesterday.
I heard, yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, I'll let you get to it.
Shame I wasn't there. All right, you enjoy your day.
Sure, we'll run into each other.
Oh yeah, I'm positive we will.
All right, man. I'll see you.
See ya.
Cool. Well, that was kind of cool. Shouldn't kid. And about the server, I like every aspect. I didn't see detectives yet. The drug stuff yesterday was amazing, but I really like how you can get realistic jobs even interacting with NPCs and stuff. Yes, that's another good one there. Also still amazed about the inventory and UI stuff. Looks really good and professionally made. Yeah, and we even got over here health, armor, hunger, thirst. So these are things. Hunger and thirst will probably go quicker when we're out of beta. Don't quote me, but I think they didn't want us worrying too much about eating and drinking while we were out doing things, so we could just do things, because we understand the eating and drinking. It's been around since Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, so at least where eating and drinking was a necessity. Stamina, cash, bank, yeah, even the weight of what you're carrying in that plays a factor. So yeah, good call on that. Let's go back up to where we were. Who was it? It was Dial who said the last thing. Jules, I've always been a fan of the more complex criminal things, and this server kind of makes you become more complex and adapt. And yeah, and I've tried to be more complex about it, not just, oh, there's magically a mound of cocaine in front of me, let's go sell it. How did I obtain that? So that's why I love the life server, because the things I've tried to show in the main server, and there were some things that were automatic. Mama's rich because of her drug empire and things like that, to get their story going off the bat when I first created them. But some things, like especially Frank started from nothing and built to something. And I tried to make that happen on the main server where I could, but just the mentality of the main server, not the mentality, it's a bad way to put it, just the way the main server works, elements of your story are just already there. Now, your entire story you have to build. I mean, sure, you can get off the plane and just start creating a rampage, but you're not going to accomplish anything. You're going to be broke as hell doing it. Doug says I haven't seen enough to really pick a favorite yet. Fair enough. And it's only been 3 days. This is just going to be my last day on it, because tomorrow's the last day of beta and I won't be home. So I just kind of wanted to get a vibe for those of you who did have a feel for it. No, that's fine, Glenn. It doesn't have to be your cup of tea. It's all good, man. There is still, mechanic and tow and stuff. But yeah, maybe the economy dynamic isn't exactly up your alley. The main server will be around, and I'd like to think that there's quite a few people out there that'll still do the main server. I love everything. Sydney says, I love everything because you put in all your work, Drew. You put in all your work in everything. I didn't, Sydney. This was Jeff Fabiano, Medic 268, who is 38 Andrew S. Magnus was another one. You may have seen him here and there in people's streams. I don't want to quote who all the rest of the team it was that are a part of the creators of this and what made it actually what it is. Let me check this here real quick. What was I going to here? Oh, I was going to get you, like, I can tell you that part of the beta test team, there's been, Bo and Shannon. You guys all know Bo and Shannon. Jacques is in there. Heavy-handed Matt's in there. 158 Braxton. 165 Alex. 461 Chris D, the Golden Tiger. You'll see in my chat. I believe he's a part of the dev team as well. Actually, I know he is. And of course, Kim. 247 Ryan. Damn it, Dave. Bugs, of course, have all been a part of it as well. But I believe Jeff and Andrew have been kind of, well, Jeff especially, but then Andrew has been kind of, from my perspective, like his right-hand man. But again, I'm not trying to get into, I don't know, I just recently joined the beta team, so I can't sit here and say from beginning to end how it's all worked. But those are some of the names of people who deserve the credit for that. Sydney, it certainly wasn't me. Mine was in the couple of days before it launched. So I appreciate it, Sydney, but there's definitely people out there that put a lot more effort into this than I did. So thank you, but just so you know who to properly thank, if you see Jeff live or Medic live, definitely they deserve a lot more of the applause than myself. Locke, how long did you do the Drug Lord yesterday? I know you were doing that before I got on server. I did it, if you count, I think Craig did about 5 hours, and then Jessica did another 2 or 3. Because I think we did about 8 or 9 hours. Yeah, it was about 8 hours if you count the Jessica part, because we switched to dispatch for about a half hour, 45 minutes, and then went Leo and started setting that up. He's got a Silverado out too. So about 8 hours would answer that question, Locke, and then the night before I did about 9 hours of it. So Craig ran about 14 hours without getting caught. Oh yeah, that's happening to everybody. Oh, Angela, what's up? Are you going to be a detective later? I need somebody to show me the ropes. Yes, absolutely, Angelo. Hey, hop on whenever, man. Sorry, I'm a little behind on the chat. 100%. If you want to be a detective, I would be more than happy to roll with you. Are you still here, Angelo? I'm sorry. If not, I'll shoot you a message here in a minute if I don't see a reply from you. Ghost, idea Drew, could they make an ability in real life server to make moonshine? Possibly, but baby steps. I'm not suggesting anything beyond corrections to what's already on the server. And I don't recommend going around asking people what they can add, because there's a lot that goes into it, and adding one thing could break another. So it's a baby step thing. Definitely something to keep in mind down the road, and we could suggest it at some point, maybe. But we're going to wait for them to ask if we have suggestions before we just start pushing them out there. So please don't go into Jeff or Medic's servers, or servers for that matter, their Discord servers, but their live streams, and go, add this, try that. Please don't do that. I mean, just imagine someone coming to your job and telling you, maybe you should try this, maybe you should do that. It's the same thing, and it's, I wouldn't suggest it. It's a good idea, something you're more than welcome to kind of mention, and, you know, wouldn't it be cool if, whatever, but please don't go around suggesting it. It just doesn't come off very good to others. Economy part is definitely a huge factor of the server for sure. I got all of Shinkin's comments. Accountability, that's a great way of putting it, Doug. Boomy's here. What's up? Hey, Boom, what is your favorite part so far? The evidence part is really cool. We got to ask Boom. We got to know Boom's opinion. What is your favorite part of the OCRP life? There was someone undercover in the group. I don't think. I don't. No, there wouldn't be anyone undercover in the group, Bert. Well, I think that would be against. I mean, there could be an informant or a squealer, but there would not be an undercover officer in our group because that would require them to break the law, or at least be aware of people breaking the law without doing anything about it, and that'd be against the server protocol. Yes, characters evolving, fingerprints being able to do blood samples, etc. is awesome. 100%. It got Jessica caught yesterday. And that whole thing about them surrounding the unicorn and Jessica was unaware that she was screwed was awesome. When will we see Detective Boom? That's a good question. Is Detective Boom getting on tonight? Glenn had Caden selling weed and an NPC came, knocked him down, and robbed him. Yeah, I got robbed a couple times doing the corner selling. I don't think did we do it on air? If we did, it was with Craig the first day, but I think we tried to sell to people. I don't think we did any corner selling on air. Let's go check with this guy really quick. What's going on, man?
Sorry about that. Did you say something?
Oh, I was just asking how you doing, and by the way, I was going to assume you're 705, so yay me, I was right.
Oh, what made you assume?
I've seen you before. We've worked together before.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Unless maybe you're someone that looks like 705.
Oh, no, it's definitely me.
Okay. Is this your first day on duty over in this reality?
No, I was on Friday as LEO, and my brother started at work yesterday with SAFR.
Oh,
so,
cool.
I heard that went well.
Oh, no worries. I was just gonna make sure you were good. From a distance, I was like, it looked like maybe you were confused or something, so I just wanted to make sure everything was good.
No, I'm just trying to get all these vehicles kind of sorted. I'm having some difficulties with that. So
I've got a question for you, actually.
Yeah.
So I was told not to do vehicles with this guy because there was an issue, maybe? Have you ran into that?
Yeah, I did put something in the company email there. So the Crown Vic, I don't know if it's been fixed or not, but it's the old model, like the very old one.
Oh.
And then vehicles, do you know about the individual at the front?
Yeah, that's where I was told to get my vehicles from to make sure that I got the right ones.
I don't know if the Explorer's been fixed. Those ones from him, as far as I know, they all go to the Strawberry Garage.
Yeah.
And all of those ones, they're free of charge to buy or to get. You will get charged taxes on those ones.
I was on duty for
yeah.
a couple hours yesterday, just kind of get my feet wet. So I would just now that I've done it for a little bit, I was just kind of wondering what I was trying to make sense of what was told to me yesterday, basically.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, I mean the Silverado looks like it came out okay, so I think I'm gonna roll
Yeah,
with
and
that.
I mean the ones downstairs work perfectly fine as far as I know. I've been running a bunch of them, so I know others have as well. So and then those ones you just kind of return back.
Cool
But
deal.
those ones you will have to change, kind of customize every time downstairs.
Yeah, I noticed some little iffy things, but nothing a keen eye won't pick up on if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, no, totally. But I'm sure everything will get squared away with some time. So.
Cool deal. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Sorry if I caught you off guard.
Oh no, all good.
Cool. Well, I'll let you at it.
Alrighty.
Thank you. I think I caught him off guard a little bit. Sorry about that, Michael. Maybe he's role-playing that we've never met before. He's like, why did you think it was me? I was like, oh, well, it looked like you. So I don't know. hopefully I didn't throw him off or mess up whatever his story is there. Okay, so back to the chat. Oh, you are still here. Cool. I'm here. Be on around 6:30 or 7. Is that Eastern? I'm Central. But yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, hop on whenever. I plan on being detective as long as we have a suitable population of Leo. If we run out of Leo, then I'll switch over to Leo for a bit until the population gets back up. But barring that scenario, I'm here. Another thing I think is funny yesterday. Okay, we did that. Thank you, Jules. Viewy, I love it. Gives me a challenge to be really careful with Jason. Yes. We were in the meeting, dude, and I heard some of these things. I was like, Cade, dude, you are, you're going to have to be extra careful. And last night was close. I'm assuming Jason is still okay there. Let's see. Everyone's saying hi to Boom and hi to Sheriff and everything. What's up, Sheriff? Early. He almost got you last night. Cool deal. Sorry, I got sidetracked for just a moment there. Matthew, how's it going? How's my day been? It's been pretty much get stuff together and get ready to hop on server, you know, doing the detective thing today. Shout out to everyone involved in making OCRP Life Server. Y'all done amazing. Yeah, Dial. And I told you guys the names and everyone there to properly thank if you feel so inclined. Sammy, what's up? No cases yet, Brady. There are different hours. There's peak hours. Like, we were getting in trouble early yesterday, and there were cops to arrest us. And I'll go ahead and tell you, just give you guys a little bit of a gauge. You know, I'm not one to always tell you how many people are on and all that, but 25 people in total on server. One Leo, that was Mark that we talked to a little bit ago. We do have an ambulance, and then we have myself. Do 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 do. Okay, just had a thing come in on my phone trying to. Give me just a second, guys. Where do we leave off in the chat here? So when they bring this back, since today's... Oh, when will they bring this back? So tomorrow's last day. Today's my last day. I'm going out of town tomorrow, Alex. So today's my last day. That's why I've been putting in the... Part of why I've been putting in the extra hours. The other part is I've just been having a lot of freaking fun. And I cleared my weekend for it, essentially. So I don't know when they're bringing it back. So this is a beta test. Well, I'll just kind of explain. So the way beta tests work is there's a dev team that there's an idea, they build the server up to fit that idea, and the dev team makes it work, puts the implements in, makes sure it's compatible with the server to some degree, and then there's beta testers who come in and try and find the problems. It's actually your duty to come in and break the game, basically. And find out anything that's wrong and report it so the dev team can then go back and fix it. Okay? So that's all been done, and this weekend was the weekend to roll it out in a soft opening, basically, and see and stress test it. And then have everyone on the server that chooses to come on say what's wrong. If they run into this bug, that bug, this thing, that thing, because a small team of beta testers are going to miss things. just because there's so many things that could happen in so many scenarios. Sometimes you need 12 people to be in one spot at once, and then someone pull out that flashlight to look at the blood and the server blows up. But that didn't happen, but I'm saying things like that, you need more people, and you also have more people out there doing all of these things to encounter the problems that come up. There's always going to be minor things that come up, as you've seen on the main server. As you've seen when FiveM comes with an update and FiveM breaks something. It's no different than, I'm not saying FiveM breaks it, but FiveM changes something and then something breaks. It's always a work in progress with anything. But think of it as a restaurant. You ever seen a restaurant open in your area? And they do what's called a soft open. So you see this building that's being remodeled or built. They spend 6 months messing with it, and then finally it's the grand opening of Baz's Chinese restaurant, right? And then on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, they do their soft open. Or maybe it's Tuesday, Wednesday. They do their soft open. They invite friends, family, and maybe a few others to come in. You've probably seen this on Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares also. Very similar concept. They do a soft open, they fill the place up, and they stress test the cooks. They stress test the servers. They stress test the hosts, the owners, the managers, everybody is there in full force. Because if you can't handle a restaurant when it's at its peak, you're not going to be able to handle it on a normal day. And then the restaurant goes through a couple days of that. Then they take like Thursday and sit down and go, okay, what did we learn from this? How can we fix this? Because Friday is the grand opening. That's kind of what this is, but in video game terms. So you build the place up, you have people check and make sure that the faucets work, this and that, blah, 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 and bring it into the restaurant terms for the video game. Then you have this, once you feel like things are in order, you have the soft open, which is this weekend with the beta server, the beta test, where we run around, we run amok, we do our normal things as we would do just with the new implementations, and then find out if there's anything wrong and report it. Now, once that's done, then they can go back and take that air quote Thursday that I explained to you in the restaurant scenario and finalize those supposedly and hopefully final fixes for there to be a rollout. Now, will that take 1 day? Will that take 1 week? Will it take a month? Will it take a year? Hopefully not a year. Hopefully not a month. But it's going to take them some time to implement those fixes, get the beta test team to go back in and make sure it's working, and then within a week or two, hopefully in a perfect world, I don't know. I don't know the time frame, but if that kind of helps give you an idea, Alex, of why, how, and when, very, very long answer, but hopefully that made somewhat of sense, Alex, but thank you for the question. But unfortunately, I don't know, and I don't even think Jeff would know that answer until the dev team gets back in there, you know. Ghost, I wouldn't dream of doing that. Why would that be a thing? I was bouncing it to you and only you. Now I feel dumb for... Wait, what? Wait, what happened, Ghost? What did I say? Ghost Warrior, what... Could you... Oh, no, Ghost. No, I wasn't saying that. So, Ghost, no. With the moonshine thing. I wasn't saying you were suggesting that. What I was making was a blanket statement, because if I answer that question, then I feel like everyone's going to run to Jeff and go, what about adding moonshining? What about adding FBI? What about adding... And so I was just, because of the way you had asked it, or I didn't want people to think, okay, well, let's start suggesting this, suggesting that, and then a bunch of people... Because I'm not saying you would do that, Ghost. But if I don't say something, then the other 60 people that are watching are going to go, oh, well, let's start making suggestions. So, sorry, Ghost, if it came off that way when I responded. I just didn't want people thinking that it's okay to just run around and start making suggestions to all the devs that I just talked about. Sorry, Ghost, I didn't think you were doing that. I don't think it's a troublemaker. You absolutely were respectful. I was just trying to reiterate that as I was answering your question. But yeah, like I said, moonshine would be a good thing. It just probably won't get implemented right away. because there's been a couple other suggestions made too, and you know, with as big as the server is, there was quite a few suggestions being made, and it's like, oh boy. So I didn't want people from chats to start hounding them also. I didn't think you would. It was more of a blanket thing. I'm sorry, Ghost, if it came off as me scolding you. It certainly wasn't that. Oh, now I feel bad. Oh yeah, that was because we normally, Cade, with the getting surrounded thing, you know, and expect it to happen. We were as genuinely surprised as any other criminal would have been in that scenario. I love watching how everyone starts out with the same things and watching what they take it, where they take it from there. Yeah, some people go bad, some people go good. What's up, North Bay? How would Baz be in server? I guess you'll have to wait and see. Yeah, the Explorer was fixed. Cool. Oh, what's up, Sheriff? Are there any cases that are not Brady? Oh, Ghost, I hope you didn't leave. I'm sorry, man. I wonder if the cases regarding the cops getting ran over is still open. I'm not going to answer that. Be like going back in time for Baz starting over. Well, it's like that with everybody. Everybody's starting over here. Gotta go to the farm. You'll be back later this evening. Sounds good, Dial. Thanks for swinging in. Eastern for Confused Mind. Nice. Cool. Well, I'll see you here in a couple hours then. Ghost Warrior, please tell me you're still here. I didn't mean for it. Damn. See, this is what happens when you read too far back. Then you see someone's reaction and it's like, oh, that's not how I meant it. Did it seem like I was going off on Ghost Warrior? I was just trying to preface. Sam, I'll be on a little bit, but to say, hey, last night was fun as hell. It was, Sam, and I definitely want to do it again once the live server's back up and going. I would like that to maybe be my primary Civ thing to do. And if you guys are the ones involved in it, even better. If you guys are still interested in building that empire up, because I 100% want to try and get like a dozen of us to just create the ultimate chaos in drug running. Baz is not just a registered citizen of SA, he is SA. San Andreas, that is, to clarify. Baz citizen ever. Is Ghost Warrior in the Discord? Doggone it. I don't know what his logo would be in here if it is him. Man. It's the type of restaurant you don't eat at. Oh, Baz Chinese restaurant. Baz Chinese restaurant ever. You'll be on the toilet before you finish the plate. Liz, what's up? Detective Fleetwood is 10-8. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad now that I... Well, if you guys see Ghost Warrior later, let him know if it's not in here. Courtney! 2 months as a Tier 2 member. Thank you, Courtney. What is with all of these highway patrol vehicles? They don't have numbers on them, so they're just like abandoned here. Like, I went to school for broadcasting. I'm supposed to talk to people professionally, and people take what I say the wrong way. Yeah. Oh, there's Ghost. Playing Call of Duty. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, good, those came out of the garage. I'm sorry, Ghost. It was not directed specifically at you. It just got me to thinking that was something that needed to be said in general, because people will. We've all been in Jeff's chat and seen how people, will like make these suggestions and bombard him with stuff, and it's like I didn't want to be the procurer of that. And I felt I could alleviate that by reminding, hey, let's be respectful to everybody else. But no, I definitely do like the idea of the moonshining thing, and at some point that would be cool in addition to everything else that's already in there with the different drugs. Who told Highway they could dump all their bikes here?
I don't know, but I don't want to get rid of them.
I was thinking, I don't think they'd mind if I ran them down at least to the garage, would they?
Probably not.
I've been out here for a while, so I've been thinking.
Hey, by all means.
Alright.
We're not their personal playground. They
Yeah.
have their own station they can put these at.
Or at least the garage is over here, maybe. That way it's not
Right.
clogging up the downstairs either. Yeah, I'll just run
We're
it in
gonna run
there.
inside.
Alright.
Back.
I've never done a motor unit. See if I can get them right in between here. Then people can still park their cars in here if they want. Is that a robbery? What's a robbery sound? He's the only one in these 10-6, so I can't address it. Like all the stuff on OCRP Life Server, can't pick a fave. That's all good, Big. You don't have to pick one. The HUD thing on that motorcycle looks... I didn't even look at it. I think I remember you telling me that, Ghost, that you've been around since Code Zero, which is crazy because... I don't even really know what that is. I've heard it talked about before, like that was the early days of his channel, and it wasn't a game, it was more of a group, right? But yeah, I guess that was his early days on YouTube. That's basically the extent of what I know about Jeff. I've only followed him through his GTA 5 roleplay life, career, whatever you want to call it. Put the lights on the truck, that would make a great thumbnail. Yeah, it would. I usually do lights on my thumbnails, but I thought I'd get one that's a little more chill and just shows me standing outside. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jeff's been great, and yep, he got it. Okay. Yeah, any interaction I've had with Jeff has been, I mean, he treats people like humans. I'm not saying no one else here does, but just since we're on the topic of Jeff specifically, like, he's done nothing but treat me and anyone else that I've observed as another human being.
Alright, be down there in a few moments. Just stay there and wait for me to get there, okay? Alright.
Yeah, I don't know if you were in your head, but there was also a sound alarm.
I didn't get that.
It's out of La Mesa. Let me see. It was 366 in Little Seoul on at that LTD.
Good to know. You might be needed. I might need you down at the docks in a few moments. Apparently, someone hit another guy.
Okay. I can just start trekking my way there, and I'll wait for your call.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, the docks. You mean down south?
Yeah, it's gonna be at Postal 12.
Okay, cool. I'll just start slowly heading that way.
Sounds good.
12. Hey, girl. Still green, bro.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
From the people I've talked to that I am, was friends with. Oh, no, not at all. I mean, everyone's, I'm sure there's someone out there that's had a disagreement with him, just like anyone else, but yeah, you'd be hard-pressed to find a negative statement about Jeff.
Not this shit again.
What shit? Me parked at a light? Oh gosh, did I just... That's a light over... That's weird. Oh, we ran it, I guess. Couple of comments there. I see him. I just need to get to a stop here. Ghost says, yeah, it was a small group, professional, but had no bugs. I remember some of those names from like the early days of OCRP or maybe on some other servers than that, but it's not a time I was really around for. I went back and watched some old things. You know, this should be chill. We won't have any pursuits tonight. It's going to be all detective work. I mean, unless we swap over to LSPD at some point. But as long as we don't have 0 officers, I'm going to stay as a detective. Definitely be having another long stream tonight, so whether it's detective work or we have to move to LEO for a little bit, I'm going to need more liquids before too long. All right, sounds good, Ghost. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Call of Duty. Yeah, just kind of put my foot in my mouth there a little bit. I didn't realize how that may have came off. Actually, I'm an off-road vehicle. I can just pull right up in here.
San Andreas.
709-451 direct.
Go for 709.
I'm in the area. Just let me know if I'm needed.
Hey, firm. I think you will be. This one's a bit of a doozy.
Okay, you want me to just go ahead and roll in?
Hey, firm.
10-4. See you in a minute. It does. I like the way it came out.
You have no reason to be acting a little sus right now. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I feel like everything's sus. There's like a detective out here that looks like he's like got the drip, dude.
Dude, drippy
Oh.
drops, bro.
Dude,
Yeah.
I swear to God, dude. It was
Detectives
Max.
can have a little bit of a nicer wardrobe than we do.
Yeah.
So he says he hit him from way over there.
Dude, he
I
flew
don't
over the
know how
fence,
I
bro.
even came back alive.
So
I
wait,
don't
he
know
hit
how you're
who?
alive after getting home run, dude.
Uh,
He's
gentleman in the white shirt with
paramedic.
the bananas
Okay.
or whatever, balloon I think, hit this gentleman here.
With his
That's
hands,
correct.
with his
Dude, I have to
vehicle?
call you Babe Ruth, bro.
With the
out
vehicle.
Of the park, bro.
The black one
I
here, the
believe
truck?
there's
Yeah, I
believe
heard.
there's blood on the front.
Oh yeah, dude,
I think
all
I
over
was
it, bro.
dead.
Yeah, he
Well,
died. dude.
fortunately you're talking, sir, so...
Yeah, I don't know. That paramedic gave me CPR. Now I'm alive.
Okay. Have you gotten individual statements from anybody yet?
I haven't talked to him individually yet. No.
Okay.
Just trying to get a general idea of what the hell happened here.
Gotcha. Well, just let me know what to do. I'm kind of at your mercy.
If you just want to go over there and see if there's like tire marks or anything on the ground.
Okay. Just real quickly, banana shirt guy,
Yeah, dude.
whatever that is. Where, what
Alright,
direction
it's a
were you...
balloon
Actually,
animal, bro.
Oh, it's a balloon animal? Okay, come over here so I can just get a few statements from you. Where were you coming
Yeah.
from, and where was the vehicle when you struck him?
Oh, okay. So I was driving around, so we were trying to go to work, and so I came driving around the corner.
On the other side of
And-
the fence?
Yeah, dude. Like, see where the inside of the corner kind of like unofficially touches the outside. That's about where that guy was, dude. He was like on the side of the road, and I was in my lane, and all of a sudden he goes flying, dude.
Was
just
he on
goes
foot?
Flying. Yeah, he was on foot, just on like his phone on the side of the road.
And
So,
he was
like-
on the shoulder?
Yeah, he was on the shoulder, and
Actually, while we're
Through-
talking, can you take me to where this spot exactly was so I know where we're talking?
yeah, here we could walk and talk. So basically, I think it's kind of it was like a one-way ordeal kind of thing, but like at the same time, like he got creamed.
Well, I'd
Like,
say, if I mean, like, you practically kicked a field goal with your car, got him over the fence there.
Dude, built for tough, dude.
So he did fly all the way from this turnaround to
Yeah.
where he was found laying?
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Lord, dude.
So you could see, I think right here is where I stopped at, because I was like, where the hell did he go, dude? So I don't know if you can see like some little like skid marks right there.
Yes and no, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, there's like.
Like, I
small
trust
ones
you.
right here. Yeah, this is where I stopped. So that's where I stopped. I pulled over here for a minute. There's some blood right there, I think.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yep.
Yeah.
And then where was he standing, and how did you miss him? I guess.
So I was driving. So he was like on the side of the road here somewhere. I barely saw him. And then like, see like where that car's at?
Yeah.
Where
the arrow is?
Oh shit! Actually, there's skid marks right here. So there's like there's some skid marks here. I don't know. One's like showing like kind of over the line. So oh shit, dude. Maybe I did hit him.
Okay.
Oh no. Well, I mean, it was an accident, dude.
So the skid marks aren't exactly visible to me. But
yeah, they.
So, okay. So were you going the correct direction of traffic?
Yeah, I was going this way. So we were coming around the corner here, and then. Yeah.
And can you stand where he was standing, or was he walking, or was he stationary?
No, he's actually right about where you're standing, I'd say.
Okay.
Like, exactly like that, on the side of the road, facing exactly how you're facing, and he was just on the phone.
And what speed, roughly, were you going around this corner? About the speed of these cars that are going by?
I think it was a little faster than that, but, like, nothing crazy.
I mean...
like, 35, 40.
This was like a Sebastian Janikowski field goal kick here.
Dude,
you can't have been going 20 miles an hour.
Dude, no, like 35 to 40.
35?
Like, yeah, dude. Like a little faster than that. Like, I'm not even kidding you, dude. I wasn't smashing. Usually I do.
I mean, yeah, I would have a hard time believing that you can make this turn at 100. But generally, people don't go that far unless you're going 100.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, that's why we stopped right there, because we're like, oh, he's got to be close, and then we're like, where the hell is he? And he like yeeted, dude. It took us a minute to find him. I'm like, I hit
could
something.
imagine. Okay, so I don't see. So one issue I do have here is, I mean, you would have had to come off the roadway to hit him.
What was that?
Well, I mean, you were on the shoulder if you would have hit him. I mean, I'm not saying if you hit him. You did hit him, but... Okay, well, let me stand by here for a second. Let me talk to this officer, and I'll get right back with you. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, dude.
What's up?
Alright, so... Seems like the gentleman in the street was between the white line and the curb there.
Roughly where he's standing, actually, is where I was standing. He said was pretty much exactly where the injured party was standing.
There's no way he could have been going that slow then if he hit him all the way over there.
Well, I asked him if he was going the speed of traffic, and he says, no, dude, I was probably going like 35. And I said, 35? I said, Sebastian Janikowski couldn't have kicked a field goal that far.
Yeah, the other guy said he was doing probably, he guesstimates about 40, but even
the
then,
injured
like,
party said that?
No, the passenger of the vehicle.
What did the injured party say?
He doesn't know. He was in his head when the whole thing happened. He was daydreaming,
when that happens.
I guess, and then, yeah.
Then he comes back into his mind, he's on the other side of the fence.
Yep.
That's got to be a scary moment. Okay, so, I mean, I haven't collected any evidence, but, I mean, we only have one bleeding person, and I mean, I could collect it just so we've got it, but I think it's going to be pretty open and shut as far as whose blood's what. I don't see the tire tracks that he's speaking of, so I'm just going to have to take him for his word on that.
Yeah, I don't see anything either, but
He's
all
being
right,
forthcoming, and he's also incriminating himself as he's forthcoming, so...
Gotta love it.
I mean, obviously this is your case, but, I mean, you've got a case for, vehicular, like, unintentional vehicular assault or whatever, for sure.
Yeah, probably.
But that's,
I'll
I
get
think
his
that's going to be...
info and-
I don't know, how civil is that, though? I mean, was the injured wanting to press charges?
Didn't seem so.
Okay, well, in that case, it may just be a civil matter for you.
Yeah.
I'll collect the evidence for you just in case they need it in court for anything, or if the injured changes his mind, but otherwise, yeah, that's kind of what I got for you.
All right. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate you coming down here.
And I have not ID'd him yet.
All right. I'll grab his ID.
Holy mother of God! Was that about how fast you were going, sir? Jesus H. Was that more the speed you were going?
What was that?
Was that more the speed you were going?
I feel like that was a little, like, faster than what I was doing, dude. Those guys are crackheads.
Yeah, well, we'll deal with them later, but...
Yeah.
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 definitely.
I mean, we were going a little quick, but we weren't, like, doing any jank shit, you know?
I hear you. Well, I'll let this officer speak with you here. Did you have any questions for me?
Nah, dude, I think I'm good, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was, like, a weird circumstance.
All right. Ready for me real quick?
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to hand it to you, or are you gonna...
Yeah, you can just hand it to me.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need me.
Thank you.
All right, let's. If anything else, this gives us an opportunity to practice collecting evidence and stuff. So, we look at the blood, and there's a prompt that we get when we hit a certain spot. I thought I saw it for a second. Oh, there it is. It's above my head there. Isn't it E? Oh, it's third eye. Is it? No, because if I do third eye, I lose it. Jesus. Let me try the other ones here. There it is, collect evidence. So it comes up on our side screen as an E prompt, okay.
Alrighty.
Guess this one is either not here or it's not cooperative. So I'm not seeing it at all. Although he was hit pretty hard, so maybe the blood is further over here somehow. Yeah, it's not picking up. Okay. Well, we'll let that one be then. let them go.
Yeah, but I got the info, so if I need them for later, I'll get in touch with them.
Okay. What was the victim's name?
Dang it. I do not remember. He told it to me, but I don't remember exactly what it is.
I'll run the, I mean, if anything else, this gives me a little bit of practice, so I'll run it back to the lab and run it through, and I'll just hit you up and toss you a name, see if it matches.
Alright, that sounds good. It looked like he was a mechanic, so I don't... Probably won't be, but... I think it was like Ralphie or... Ralph, Robbie, Rob, something like that.
Okay. You never know, maybe he registered... Well, we don't take blood for a license, we just take fingerprints.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, well, like I said, if anything else, run it through and see if it hits on anything.
Yep. Should be fun.
Cool deal. Appreciate it.
We need to do something about all these damn truckers flying in and out of here.
Oh, yeah, that one? Good lord. I'd believe he would have hit that guy that far going that fast.
Oh, yeah.
Especially in a
Very
truck
bad
that
day.
size. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll be around if you need me.
Alright, sounds good. Have a good
Thanks.
night.
You too. Oh, don't forget about that sound alarm. I know it's pretty delayed, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. What was the postal again?
It was the La Mesa LTD. Let me look.
Oh, so sorry. Did not do that.
366. Let me guess, that's my blood. Should I collect that evidence?
Yep, that would be your blood.
Okay.
Damn flies everywhere.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
It's not the first I've seen of that, so.
No, it's probably not going to be the last either.
Cool. Alright, well, I'm going to release these other trucks so they can go wreak havoc on the world.
Thanks.
See ya. More evidence! It's just blood evidence. Oh my. And they're off. Let's get out of here before they murder us. Get out of his way here. Look at all that traffic coming. It'll spawn out in a second. All right. Oh my god. So really, I can run this as my squad car. Just add cages and a ram bar. But I can run this as a LEO unit too. They're interchangeable, if you will. Hey, Boom, you remember this area? Look a little familiar? It was a Sebastian Janikowski style kick. I'll catch up with the comments here in a second. I see a few things I may want to address if I get a chance to read them appropriately. Let's just burn through these last couple lights. Another motorcycle. So they're spawning themselves here. Vividly. So those still there? Those are still there though. Interesting.
451 from 79 direct.
Go ahead.
Building's clear over here at the LTD if you want to come in and detect things.
Detection activated. Be there shortly. Oh boy, look out, buddy. Shot down Vespucci to there. Where's my evidence? Have you done any evidence collecting yet?
All I did was look at the cameras.
Oh, no, sorry. I mean in general.
Oh, yeah, I have.
Where does it go? Like, how am I going to separate it from this case file?
You can't. At least I don't think so. Unless you put it in the evidence. I think you have to put it in the evidence locker and assign a locker number to it. But I'm not 100%
So this
certain.
may mix with that?
Well, it'll all go into one giant pool. At least I think. I'm not 1,000% certain on how everything works on the back end.
Okay, well hopefully, yeah, I guess we'll figure it out. That's what this weekend's for, right?
Yep.
Okay, so standard scene, no blood, no shell casings that you see?
Not that I could see. He may have... I did get a quick glimpse of the cameras, so...
I do have something here.
I did see a weapon, but I didn't... There wasn't anything to catch a glimpse of.
I don't know what that was, but I grabbed it.
Oh, hey.
Alright, let's see what's in here.
There's a couple things on the ground I did see.
In here?
This should be right here.
It's a Percocet.
Oh, lovely.
And a bottle of water, because why not? Okay. I'll run this back and check it out. You said you got what you need off the cameras. Do you need me to take a copy of it?
Yeah, if you don't mind, it's for a white whiskey mic, black short hair with a beige or white color trench coat.
Okay. Is it the most recent one?
Yeah, should be.
Alright, well, hey, I was on duty last night, and I saw that guy last night, too, trying to rob places. He was eventually in a car with a heavy-set gentleman who was apprehended. This guy was initially alleging he was kidnapped, but obviously we had video that showed otherwise, so I think that was a ploy. But we caught his accomplice, but we did not catch him.
Did you happen to get a name for him?
For the one that's on this scene,
Yeah.
we did, but I've slept since then. It was Pickle. Jimmy Pickle?
Jimmy Pickle? Okay.
Singular. Look that up and see if that's matching.
Yeah, we do have a Jimmy Pickle.
Okay, no, you know what? That was a different case. Sorry. We had two separate robberies at the same time that were unrelated. This is the unrelated run, so just disregard this one.
Okay.
We never did identify the guy that just robbed this store. My apologies. So disregard any reference to Jimmy Pickle as far as right now goes.
Already forgotten.
So yeah, I'll collect this. I don't think we got any hits back, but maybe he's done something since then that we're not aware about.
Okay. Did you happen to catch a make and model on the car at all, or no?
And I already took the tape. No, I mean, it was pretty distant. I'll double check it back at the lab. But I don't think I did. If it's the same vehicle as yesterday, though, it was a light blue sedan, four-door. Oh Lord, what kind of car was it? We said it 100 times last night. This is what happens when I sleep since then, kind of a thing, you know.
Yeah, sleeping's overrated.
Oh, I know that this weekend. Yeah, the sooner I get back to the lab, sooner I can probably have better answers for you. Oh, check the bolos, because I told them to keep some of them active for today. See if you see a blue or a light blue. May have been put in by 190.
I was checking those. I didn't see anything that matches the description.
Okay.
There's only like 3 bolos in there.
All right, well, let me get back to the lab. Maybe I can pour through some stuff and find their file from that. And maybe there's a way to add them together or something. I don't know.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna put a ball out for this gentleman here.
Cool. Sounds good. I can't confirm that was the car just yet, but might be something to keep in the back of your mind in case you see anything out of place. All right. Yeah, just let me know if you need me.
Yeah, no problem. If you are able to get a make and model off that video, would you be able to forward that to me?
Yeah, hey, actually, let me get your phone number. That way we don't have to clog up radio later on. Cool deal. Yeah, I'll just I'll send you a text or call you or something.
Sounds good.
See ya.
Have a good one.
You too. Might as well get gas while I'm here. Right, Boom? Hey, if it wasn't for sleep, I would have been 24... I would have done like a 72-hour stream. And I would have just kept going. Despite the fact that I'm super uncomfortable in this chair. And every time I readjust, my back just screams at me like, why are we doing this? I need to invest in a new chair. And I know we've discussed this several times. And you guys have sent me chair suggestions. I mean, really, a good chair, and Boom, I bet you could probably attest to this. A good computer chair is just as valuable as a good computer, because both you and your computer have to endure many hours dealing with each other, and both you and your chair you and your you and your computer need to be as comfortable as possible. I've got couch on the mind because couch is helping me earlier. Thank you again, couch. It's kind of like in the last episode of Cheers, for those of you that are old enough like me to have remembered seeing that. And Cliff said, it was still funny, but there's a level of, he's kind of right to it. For once, Cliff was right. But it's when they're all sitting around smoking the cigars at the end, Cuban cigars. And Cliff goes, you know what the meaning of life is? Shoes. And everyone looks at him like, what the fuck? And he goes, yeah, good, comfortable shoes. Socrates, sandals. Aristotle, moccasins, or whatever he said. And, well, I don't think it'd be moccasins. Moccasins were more of an American Indian thing, but he, oh, who left this? Oh, this is unlocked. Okay. But he, the way he went through that, and they were kind of talking about it and thinking about it, I'm like, you know, he's right. And in this case, it's a nice, comfortable computer chair, so your back doesn't scream at you at the end of the day. One's in the chat if you remember that last episode of Cheers and that whole conversation. Actually, the blood goes through here. I do. I need a new one. I'm using pillows to... John Dillhole. Wait, what? No F... Oh, what the hell happened there? 709-451 direct.
Go for 709.
Hey, sorry it's easier since I'm in the camera right now, but I do see a light in color, possibly light blue, hard to tell with the nighttime, but four-door sedan. So if I can remember the name of that vehicle, I think it might possibly be that.
Roger that. Thank you very much.
Oh, and also, as it pertains to your first case, does John Dillhole come up as a name?
The vehicle that struck the pedestrian.
So I need to check the other blood evidence, but the first one I got, before I accidentally backed out of it, was a John Dillhole was the blood.
Affirm. That was the driver, so.
That's interesting then that he be bleeding.
Yeah, that is slightly interesting.
Okay, I'll update you as I get some more info here.
Sounds good.
Oh, Ralph Swanson.
Ah, Ralph Swanson. Okay. That's the downed individual?
10-4. The evidence I collected at the LTD was a bullet. It's a shell casing.
All right, good to know.
And yeah, on the first scene, you had both people's blood, not just the one that was injured. So I'm not sure why the other one was bleeding.
All right, I'll keep a mental note of that.
10-4. Okay, cool. Otherwise, 451 will be 10-8, headed back to proper radio channel.
Detectives.
Nope. Hey. I was just dropping off some evidence, so you caught me at a good time.
Morning.
Morning, Robo 494.
Oh, good.
So this one I got here, I can tell you what this one is. It's going to cost me $100 though, so you'll owe me.
Oh, that's okay. I know what that one is.
Okay. This one will look good on you though. I want to say it was like 40 or 60. All right, let's get back to the chat here while
Alright, I'll
he's...
be back. Fix my voice box.
Okay. All right, we'll catch up with the chat here. Let's see. Really enjoyed watching this beta test. This has been cool as shit, says Scott. I'm hoping... Yeah, this is roughly where we left off. Yeah, because that's where Boom said the truck looks good. Drew looks like detective from the 50s. You know, I kind of like that idea of being kind of the more nostalgic. But, I mean, the parameters were be in a suit, don't be stupid, basically. But I did want kind of that, Elliot Ness kind of look. A more modern style of the Elliot Ness look. For me, it's the hat. Yeah, I love the hat. And you know Josh, when he was with First Alert, he loved his hats. The hat definitely helps too. Kind of looks like an FBI agent, like one of the G-men? Oh, and then there's the scene because you had Mission of Guilt. My goodness, he pushed that poor fella over the goalpost. You know, kidding. That's why I kept making the football references. I'm like, who are you, Sebastian Janikowski? Punted him 200 feet. He broke out the Sebastian Janikowski. You damn right I did. I love my Janikowski quotes. My next question was, how many beers have you had? Yeah, and that's more of a LEO side of things than a detective. Imagine the same thing happened to him now when he's standing there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you'd be going 140 at that angle, though. My question would be, how many bones could I not break? What kind of evidence is it? So we got blood. From that scene, we got a bullet casing from the LTD. Gotta wear gloves, man. Gotta wear gloves. I'm just gonna keep them on for the most part. 72-hour stream. I would have just, if I could have done it, it would have just been 6 12-hour streams back to back to back. But we did 3. I'm a human. I still need my sleep. That's the game chair stuff. Yeah, John Dillhole. Now I can't RP that, but John Dillhole is Smoking Turtle's character. He is live right now too. If one of the mods wants to get his channel up there. Actually, I could do it. I'll do it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I'm already off screen looking at your stuff. So let me do Smoking Turtle. He was live. Yeah, there he is. I was gonna say he was live when I.
Oh, howdy.
Hey, how's it going? So there is Smoking Turtle Scream. That's John Dillhole. That's the one that punted. You guys can go over to his stream and see how he hit him that hard. And see what actually happened. Just don't tell me. Professionals don't sleep. Right, Boom. Yeah. I don't know, Jules. I think you'd have to have a flashlight. I guess that's something someone would have to try. Policing. Being server in 15 minutes. I'll let you know when I'm on in Discord. Okay. KR Productions, your poll doesn't have fire EMS.
Is this better?
Vocally, yes.
Oh, great.
If that's what you're referring to, you're good there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't put fire EMS because I personally didn't do it. I guess it would have been fair to put in there.
No, I'm a little out of place.
And there's only 4 options you could put in the poll anyways, and those were the 4 that I've experienced in some way. So, yeah. Still watching and playing COD at the same time. Nice. Sheriff's voice is robot. It happens to him. It happens to him a couple times a week from my perspective, so, yeah. 57 likes already today. Thank you, everybody. 3 new subscribers as we, are doing the detective thing today. Something that anyone who's been following this channel knows that I've wanted to have or wanted to do. Knew it would be up my alley, that sort of thing. But there's the link to Smoke and Turtle's channel if you want to see how Ben got punted. And go let Smoke and Turtle know that I said hi also. Make it like a little mini raid. Let him know he got mini derailed and that you guys are coming over to see how Ben got punted. That's cool. That's cool, KR. Yeah, I feel that way about the detective thing. $61 likes. Correction, we're up to 61 likes right now. I am going to have to, once I get, looks like Sheriff's going to be a detective, so once he's ready, I'm going to see if he can hold the fort down for a minute so I can use the restroom. You joining up today?
What do you think of my hat?
I like it. I think it matches pretty well. I've had certain voices floating around my head that say I look like I'm from the 50s. So that's good, because I was kind of going for the Elliot Ness look, you know?
Yeah. Oh, my tie is brown. Oh, that's weird.
Hey, are you going to be on comms here in a minute?
Yeah, why?
Because I got to pop out of my head for a minute, just in case 709 needed something.
Oh, okay.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll jump in now.
Cool, thank you. If he needs me, that way you can just like tell him, hey, he'll be right back.
Oh, there's only... Oh!
Was that 908?
Disregard.
You alright?
Yeah, disregard.
You had your first desk pop, eh?
Apparently someone let off a shotgun in here the other night, so I guess at least you're not the first.
I accidentally had it in my hand.
Want me to investigate that for you?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
There should be a shell casing on the ground somewhere.
Yeah, I see it.
Trying to attach flashlights and click the wrong button. Click the trigger instead of attach the flashlight. Yeah.
Back to you.
Oops. No, LOL, gotta love them. Oh, a little magnifying glass. He shot the slider in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water, and oh, the spider. Okay, that makes sense. We can go fill up my water, use the restroom. Gosh, give my ears a rest, because these new headphones are not breaking in quick enough. And I'll be right back.
Is it the strawberry station the cars go to?
Stop, please.
All right.
Is it the strawberry station the cruisers go to?
Back.
If you got them from the guy out front,
Yeah. Oh, okay, the parking garage over there. 204, isn't that the parking garage over there by Legion? Did you happen to give me a ride?
Wait. Where was this? Hang on a minute.
Where it led me, so...
Did I just hear that right?
You're what?
We're the detective taxi service now?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Would you like a ride somewhere?
Oh, no. I just popped back in my head, and the first thing I hear is, can you give me a ride over to the garage? I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's Moonlight. I got the meter running already.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, make sure you
Oh,
charge him.
you can charge the station up in Polito.
Oh, there it. Oh, the Politas.
okay.
There you go. Yeah, definitely. We're not paying for it here in the city for sure. All right, I'll see you guys.
All right.
What's up, RJ? Yeah, sorry, I was in the restroom. Cyber's playing Minecraft. Nice. Hey, thank you, Cyber, for hanging out on the members only stream last night. Our overtime stream, if you will. We got another, what, hour and a half or so? We went 13 and a half hours, somewhere in that ballpark. Do I think they were lying about their speed? In real life, Big, I would say yes, they were lying about their speed, because no one going 35 is going to punt someone over a fence into the next road over. However, at the same time, GTA logic could send someone flying over that fence at 35 miles an hour. So, I think it's kind of a long shot that GTA logic would move someone that far, but we've all seen crazier. So, I'm not saying Smoking Turtle's a liar by any means. I'm saying John Dillhole could potentially be a liar. But there's not enough evidence to go off of that. We just got to take him at his word because of GTA logic. I'm a night owl too, Cyber. That's why I do stream late when I do stream. But there are times that I'm not streaming late and I may end early because I am a night owl, and that's when I like to be active and do things off of server as well. But more times than not, I'm on server. But like the next 3 nights, I'm going to be out of town. I'm going to be in Omaha, and I will be up late, and I will be enjoying my evening. And enjoying the time off server. So yes, for those of you that are members, I did allude to it, you got about 2 hours of bonus GTA OCRP Life Server, basically. So, for those of you that are members, there's some bonus stuff to watch. We did have a pursuit last night on the members-only stream, as well as some small investigating. And as you heard here at the at our last scene, our last robbery scene, we did have some information from what happened on the post show that alluded to that. Oh, he got it. I didn't get to it quick enough. 648's back on duty too. I mean, it could have been a glitch too, Big. I mean, he could have maybe found a hole in that fence and he didn't actually go over it. Delphi? Yeah, because I didn't do it. So I guess if there was a way for me to have a fifth option, I would have put the EMS in there. But I wanted to make sure the options that I did specifically were in that poll. Decent amount of people on. 35 on. That's 2 LEO and 2 detectives right now. So 31 civs. I could reissue the poll if you guys would like. There's already 91 votes in there. I just don't know what to get rid of, though. Because those are the 4 big things, unless you are a fire EMS person. So I guess I could put a poll up on the main channel page. I could do that, and that'll encompass everything. Let me do that, to be fair to the EMS people. Post, create a post, text poll. What has been your favorite part of the OCRP Life beta test this weekend? Excuse me. Jeez. And this will be on the channel page. Oh, there's only 4 options there as well. I can't get 5 options. I guess just verbally say, drop ones in the chat if fire and EMS was your favorite thing about this weekend. Unfortunately, I just don't have enough slots. Thank you. Thank you, Adelphi? Adele? Oh, can I just call you Adele? Would that be okay? Next time Frank is out, he should be a realtor. I don't think the realtor thing has been tested. Or if it hasn't been tested, or if it has, there was something with it. Yes, but I do want Frank to be real estate. There was a reason we didn't do it, and I can't remember why now. Yeah, so I'm not sure there. Big one from Adele. Adele's fine. Adele is your name? Okay, perfect. It was all one word there, so I didn't know if you had like a really long name and you had a preferred pronunciation, but I'll just go with Adele then. So, yeah, unfortunately I don't have 5 options on the polls. There's no real way for me to squeeze it in, because those 4 I specifically did this weekend, so that's why I singled those out and didn't put EMS over something else or fire over something else. If I had 6 options, I'd have a fire and an EMS. As far as the real estate thing, I definitely want to do that as Frank. There was a reason I didn't, and for some reason I'm blanking on why that was. There must have been a bug or something in it, or... Oh, you know what it was? It was the very first thing, the very first day right as the server opened, and I did not think people would be buying houses that quick. I have not heard good things about Realtor yet. I I don't know if there's anything up with the realtor thing. I really think it just is that it was too early, and I thought the taxi thing would get us more interaction because people were getting off of the airplane a lot. Houses like realtors being removed. Maybe that's what it was. I don't want to give too much behind the scenes stuff though, Adele. Because I really don't want to sit here and go over bug issues and that. I don't think that would be exactly respectable way of doing things. Yes, here I just said apartments are free and jank housing. Okay. Thank you, Adele. I'm going to go ahead and remove that. Just I appreciate it, but that probably best not in our chat here. But thank you, Adele, for clarifying. I knew there was something that was looming in my mind about that. Medic said civs can only buy houses from realtors. That may be a thing. Again, remember, this is a beta test. So we are going to discover things that don't exactly work right. So things will be added in and removed as to make it best for the overall experience on the server. And that's all behind the scenes stuff. So I don't want to get too much into that. But again, thank you, Adele. I'm not removing that message because I'm mad at you or anything like that. I just wanted to make sure we're not putting things out from the private chats, you know. Yeah, no, I don't know, and I don't want to open that door either, where we're just posting things from the Discord out into the public. 'Cause I don't want to cross that road. But thank you for clarifying to me. Maybe in a DM next time. That's all. So you can open shop if an interior is not in use. So Cyber, there is an option to open a market. That was one thing we didn't do yet. But you can go open a 24/7 or an LTD if you take that as your job. I'm just going to walk around a little bit so you don't get booted from the server or anything. I still don't think we can buy things out of that mysteriously went away one day and it hasn't been back. Yeah, it's not in here either. Never say the keyword. Quiet? Quiet? It's quiet. It's quiet. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Did I see a prompt over here? I know you can do this. Bloop, bloop. And sit down. So quiet, not going so fast. Yeah. I'll tell you someone who will probably do it some. If you're subscribed to the Gamer Guy Cyber, Jason. I know he likes to do the 24/7 RP, so if anyone's probably fiddled with it, it's him. But we were playing with him most of this weekend. We were doing the drug dealing stuff, and I know he was a taxi driver too, so he may not have gotten around to it yet. But maybe he will today or tomorrow. So make sure you're subscribed to him. Medic knows a lot of the ins and outs since he was one of the ones helping. Yeah. Again, don't go bombarding Andrew either, Medic. But yes, he was definitely a very helpful part. When you're a cop, do you have to pay for your own gas and server? Yes. Oh, speaking of which, we've got some bills we need to pay. So let's do that. Unpaid bills, paid bills, awaiting payments, taxes. So this is for our vehicles, I believe. Pay, or is this repairs maybe? It's hard to tell what it exactly is. Oh, you know what? We need to take that Percocet into evidence. Oh, have you? Where would I drop off this kind of evidence? Evidence storage, bullet. I don't want to bring 494 into this because I believe it was his character that did this. What if I... I don't want to be holding on to a Percocet. So do I just throw that away, I guess?
You alright?
Well, so I've got a Percocet in my pocket. I'm trying to figure out how to store that in evidence. But I don't think I can.
Oh, the evidence locker is downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Also, this door doesn't lock anymore, apparently.
It should. I locked it.
Oh, that's weird. It's not showing up for whatever.
I was wondering why it was unlocked. I guess that explains it if you're having an issue with it.
Yeah, it's probably a local issue if it's working for you.
Oh, hang on. This is unlocked. Feel like I'm becoming the official key man around here. I had to lock like 3 different doors last night. Oh, right here?
Yeah, so you can go through the gate and then around the computer, or you can do it through here. And you just make an evidence locker, just come up with a number for it. Something you'll remember. I probably recommend writing it down somewhere so you don't forget. And yeah,
it's my E muscle.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I don't have the person's name, what do I do with it?
Well, you can only do numbers. You can't do names or anything.
So I assign my own number to it?
Yeah, pretty much if it's your case. What I've been doing is using my badge number and then just going up by 1. So I've done 4941 and then 2 and 3, so on.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. But that's all I can do with it. I can't like tie it to a case number or an evidence. Like say, okay, I'll explain it to you. Although I think this may be a little awkward and you'll find out why. But there was a robbery over in La Mesa at the LTD. Found a shell casing and a Percocet and a bottle of water. So how do I tie that shell casing that's upstairs to the bottle of water and the Percocet down here? I guess just paper notes.
Yeah, currently there's no way to tie the evidence that you collect in the lab to the lockers.
Okay, I guess let me just write this down then.
That's what I've been doing, yeah.
Was I pointing, by the way? Is that why you did that?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
I
Because don't believe I've had many pointing issues this weekend. Have you noticed that? Like less pointing issues from everybody?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, let me go find out what that shell casing was then, and I'll make sure I have those matched up. Oh, I thought I was locking the cage. I was locking this. We'll get it figured out.
Yeah. The store doesn't lock for some reason, so it's important to keep the evidence room locked up.
Right. So is this your first time as detective, or?
Since the actual, I guess, open beta started.
Gotcha. Like you did before in some world of sorts?
Yeah, in this world, but just for a day.
Gotcha.
Oh,
we walked right past it.
Where are we going?
You were just following me. And
brilliant.
That's, yeah. Don't trust me. As much as I've been in this building, don't fully trust me to know where I'm going.
I'll be over here if you need me.
All right. Excuse me. That was Vespucci mission. Okay, so he did pick it up. Funny. Same as evidence report.
Hey.
84. Hey, what's up?
Do you have $100 cash on you?
Yeah. You need to fix a car?
Well, no, I need to change my outfit into, my, cop outfit, and, I'm broke on the cash side.
Did you not tell them to save it for you?
No.
Oh, okay.
I didn't.
Yeah.
And then I could send you $100 to your bank account.
Oh, no big deal.
Oh, wait, it's just going to go to my bank account anyways. There's no way to give cash. Never mind. I'm gonna go walk to the ATM.
Oh, okay. He said he was going to be over here. I don't see him now. Someone's out front? Oh, they're going into the parking lot here. Hey, I like the evidence room. That's pretty cool stuff. I don't know why there's so many of those action figures. You got me on that? Hey, the life of a detective, though. Sometimes you just chill. I was going to use the case number to match the case for evidence. I don't know if others know. On Jeff Stream, I thought I saw a taxi receipt when he was getting out of the taxi. maybe. Yo.
Yo.
I think we were looking for each other anyways, right?
Yeah. I just gotta go change.
Need any help with that?
No. I think I'm gonna need help when we get our equipment.
Okay. Yeah, I'll wait outside the dressing room for you.
Oh, thank you. Privacy.
I mean, I'm just like super busy anyways, you know.
Oh, really? It's that kind of night?
Oh yeah, it's just so busy.
Terrific.
Someone's got to hold this wall up. He was at the desk? What desk? I don't see him sitting at a desk. Unless he's in like the chief's office or something. Is that where he's at? Unless he moved. I don't see him at any desk. He's got a very clear microphone. Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait. Were you sitting there the whole time?
Yeah.
How was I not seeing you?
I don't know. Hidden from the,
Hang on a second. I'm checking my other eyes here, because there's no way I didn't see you. Although, apparently you were very well seen to my eyes.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. I looked at everything except that desk, but out of the corner of my eye, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Just don't mind me.
All right.
I will say I never directly looked at you, to be fair.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
I was sitting in this corner one, but it you get that open the cameras thing.
Oh yeah, I'm getting it right now actually.
So when you're sitting, it gives you the both options and makes that dinging sound.
Gotcha.
Quite annoying.
460 is going to be joining us.
Oh, little detective squad action.
Detective squad. Oh, you mean that there's a few of us?
You never saw that piece of cinema?
Apparently not. Is it?
Hi.
What?
What you looking for?
Okay,
I just need your ID number
Oh.
to go into your inventory at the bottom below your name. I just need.
Oh.
It's like, what in the world? We have a ghost problem now.
Yeah. You know, it'd be cool if
Your slash job muscle and
I don't know if
you got
the
it, it should
whole
just say
like what am I trying to say here? Like the whole cases get so in depth that you gotta get people into the interview rooms and interrogate them and stuff.
I mean, we can. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I know we can, but I haven't come across anything that's required it yet.
Oh. I mean, from what I've been able to review and see, I've seen maybe people just interrogated in their cells or out of the back of a squad car. But Yeah, I guess no one's actually gone to that effort. We did during the Jack Creature investigation before this department opened up.
Oh, did you?
I personally didn't, but 3-8 took Charlie McIntosh down there. It was partly for her protection, partly so we get a clear statement from her.
Oh, okay.
And I think there was some old man interrogated out in Sandy Shores about a year ago. I wasn't a part of that, but I heard it through the news world when I was a part of that. I don't know if you ever ran into a guy that's like always on about how everyone's hooligans or something.
Occasionally. I can't remember the last time, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess he was down there calling everyone, including the investigators, hooligans, and then he like this is how I heard about it, because you know, anytime something weird happens, that's when the news finds out about it. When they were taking his mug shot, he said, "Here, get my good side," and he turned his back to them and like let out the most obscene flatulence ever. I mean, it was pretty harsh.
Okay.
Not my problem. I'm not him. Thank God. You okay?
Yeah, I must have called in sick that day.
Yeah.
Hope it stays as quiet.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it will. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I have a feeling tonight might be pretty interesting. Just now that people are getting better established in this world, you know. I heard Friday was kind of slow. But then yesterday got pretty rough, and so I think if that progression continues, I mean, it won't be long before this is just like any other world we've ever been in.
Oh yeah, that's true.
People start taking their risks and stuff. .439's been investigating some like drug cartel or something. So I guess something like that's already up and running.
Drug cartel?
Yeah. Or what they believe to be a drug cartel. They're still investigating. But that's what it seems like it's panning out to be.
Is it with that Craig guy?
I think he's affiliated, but they are actually focused on someone else. Last name starts with an R, like Remington or Ronington or something.
Oh yeah. So what happened with that was it might still be on Birdie actually. Oh, apparently Detective Taylor tried to call me. Anyway,
Guess I should download some apps, huh?
yeah, we were going after the Colton brothers. Wow, look at that.
What's that?
Bob Colton just posted a picture of his brother. Colton. He's got an active warrant. He tried to kill me yesterday. But anyway, Bob Colton posted a photo of Mr. Remington in his Raymond or whatever his name was, in his like suit, like gold black suit jacket thing. And we were like, oh, I wonder if he's related to the drug smuggling thing that Craig's involved in.
Oh, okay.
And then there was a shots fired scene at the tequila laws, and Raymond's blood was there. We're like, oh, maybe he's a victim now? So maybe a deal gone bad or something?
I'm listening.
Anyway, we got Bob. He hit a officer in the head with a hammer, but got charged.
That'll do it.
I think there's 4 still outstanding. I think it's got to be a group of like 10 plus people at this point.
Okay, so you're a part of that investigation too, huh?
Yeah. It was originally 230's investigation, and then I guess I kind of took over it, and now Kim's running with it. So.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's a shared investigation though between the 3 of us and a couple others. Oh, you should have seen how we got Craig. I was chasing him up a mountain, and on the path, and he tripped or whatever, and he fell. I thought he died.
Down a mountain?
Yeah.
That's a tough way to go there. Seems like it'd be kind of anticlimactic.
It was. I honestly thought he died, but he survived.
He must have thought he found like a. Must have thought he found a suitable enough hill to run down or something and miscalculated.
That's probably what happened. Yeah.
Looking pretty.
So what does this place got to offer? Yeah, I try. I like to look nice and slim. It makes me look slender.
Oh, 494. Was that the badge you were looking for?
Yeah. How did you get that?
I don't remember. I was going through it so quickly. I just saw it and said, "That's it."
I like the lapel flag. That's pretty slick right there.
That comes with the tie. That comes with the tie.
But still, I like it.
I like it too. It suits this.
I remember.
At your service, Mr. President.
No, man. Back in 2001, though, everyone had those things. We were all wearing them.
Yeah, I still wear mine to this day.
We were just talking about some investigations that were going on this weekend.
Okay.
The drug cartel's already starting up.
Nice. I had the pleasure when I was in uniform of meeting a very crashable priest.
I heard something about that.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep the car on the road.
What was he driving, a taxi or something?
Yeah, exactly.
The irony of that, I ran into that Frank guy that used to run the chili stands. He's a taxi driver now. And
is he?
He said he's the one who picked that guy up from the airport.
Oh, terrific.
Or not from the airport, no. I guess he had just flown in, but he went somewhere and then needed another taxi, I guess, and that's where he got Frank. But
well, when I pulled him over, and he had 3 key fobs on him.
I've noticed that people are having more key fobs than they should.
Yep.
I mean, not because they're doing anything wrong, if you know what I mean.
Nah, I get you. What does this place offer here?
What place?
That's pretty good.
Oh.
And I know we've got... I don't think I need anything from my armory. I think I still have stuff from my previous tour.
Oh, yeah. Basically, what you carry on you out on the beat is pretty much acceptable out in our world. It's the stuff that you keep in your car, like the ARs and all that we can't really have,
Yeah, no, I just got a shotgun right now. And I got to put that in the trunk. And I got the, the regular taser, the firearm, extra bullets, things like that.
Yeah.
I got to get a med bag, though.
I was just thinking that, too, because I've got some bandages for myself, but I don't have a med bag in case we run into that.
Yeah, just in case we roll up on a scene and it's a little hectic.
Well, we can walk over there, since I need to grab some, too.
Huh. Coming.
Someone is beating the hell out of their car down there.
Sounds like they're having a little trouble.
Oh, sorry.
I think that's it. Handcuffs, cuff key. I grabbed 2 pairs of handcuffs because I found myself not getting mine back at times.
Okay.
Oh, I have 2 pairs because I found myself having to arrest multiple people.
Oh, that too. I mean, usually we don't, like, usually officers don't get issued more than 1 or 2, though. I don't know if that's a cost-cutting thing or what, but hey, if I got room in my pocket for it, why not?
You got gloves there, detective?
Yeah.
You know what I would love to see them add to our armory is shackles and the wrap.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
The wrap would be awesome. There's been a couple people I've been like, man, I really just want to pull the wrap out of my trunk. If you're talking, we're not hearing you.
I think like I got 4 magazines for the pistol and 2 cartridges for the 2 refills for the taser. That sounds good, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've only got like 60 bullets, whatever that amounts to. What is that, 5 or 10? I don't know, but
I don't know. I don't know what our magazines hold.
One pistol ammo is 12 rounds.
Okay.
1 magazine.
Okay, and no rifle, just a shot.
yeah, I wouldn't have anything long barrel just because we shouldn't need them anyways. But
Right. Okay.
Seem to remember we're not allowed them anyways.
Right. Makes sense.
All right.
I got to get logged in to CAD, and now that I'm on.
Oh yeah, that'd be yeah. Well, I was looking, we can actually 10-12 as detectives if we wanted to.
Nice.
Delta unit.
Okay, so I'm not noticing any type of subdivision for detective. Do we just let them know?
It's department. So you're no longer LSPD, you're actually SAD.
Okay, I got it.
I did the same thing. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yep, San Andreas detective.
Because we're technically statewide. If we wanted to park ourselves in Roxwood, we could. And I think there's a lab in Grapeseed. Is that right? Or is it Sandy?
I believe it's Sandy, Roxwood, and here.
That's good. So yeah, if we end up having a case drag us up to Roxwood, we don't have to drive all the way back here to process. Hopefully the stuff's all filed on the internet to where we can access it at any station that has it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was just going to ask that because I, you know, if we file something in Sandy, are we able? Yeah, 'cause that would be kind of a pain, especially if you have linking type of incidents.
Right. I'm good with that.
I'm not sure if anyone's actually checked.
I'm good with 1 per county. Yeah, I would assume it goes through the internet, but yeah, as long as we got 1 per county that's basically like the others, then works for me.
Well, yeah, it's at all the main stations.
What's that?
Yeah, it's like at all the main stations.
Yeah. And it's Roxwood, not Polito, that has
Yeah,
the third
the
one?
Roxwood station. Fire station.
Well, we got a few more officers on duty, it looks like, so...
Well, that's good,
maybe
because...
some things will pick up.
It's getting word I'd have to wear a uniform tonight.
The way I was approaching tonight was, as long as there's one beat cop, I would remain detective for the whole night.
So now I gotta make sure... Oh, do I have my gloves? Do they work? Let's see. Yep. Okay, good.
You're not the guy who robbed the LTD in La Mesa, are you?
No, no.
Those were the gloves he was using.
Oh, man. Yeah, I think we ran out of black for some reason. I usually like to wear the black latex gloves.
So these are 41, but I don't know, they're weird gloves, but gloves are gloves is the way I looked at it until someone told me what gloves were the best ones, you know?
Yeah. I'm not worried. As long as I got gloves to wear.
What are these? Are these just like winter gloves?
I think they are like industrial fabric gloves, like the Kevlar ones.
Yeah, that works for me. They won't get damaged easy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, where's the lab? So I know, not all those things, you know, like the lab and all that stuff.
So our lab, yeah, I can give you kind of the tour.
Sorry. Okay, it's okay.
I kind of played around with some things, and like we had just a MVA, human versus or vehicle versus pedestrian. So I picked up some samples there just to play around. And so any evidence you get, blood, shell casing, that goes through this microscope.
Okay.
That thing over there that's illuminating for some reason is anytime you're on a scene with surveillance, you can take the surveillance footage and check it there.
Excellent.
Yeah, so like if you, like in the case of that LTD robbery I had, I collected it to bring it back here, and then as I was heading back here, 709 was like, hey, can you see if we can get a better look at that car? So that's handy.
Were you able to get a better look?
A little bit. I confirmed that it looked like, well, I didn't confirm. I'm pretty sure that it's the vehicle we dealt with last night and same robbery suspect.
Terrific.
And then over here is where it all files away.
Okay.
So if you want to just grab something with your E-muscle there.
Oh, yeah. Evidence report 85 4 3 2 1. Yeah.
So like 84 was the shell casing from that LTD robbery.
Right.
And
Does this get filed in the police report, or just gets?
It's separate, but we can access it, and then in the police report you put evidence file 84, blah blah blah.
Oh, okay, I get you.
So when it comes to things that are on a person, like a gun, drugs, that sort of thing, that's downstairs. So I'll show you that. But that's everything here. I do like how we have a mass spectrometer over there. I just wish we could use it.
Oh, it's non-usable.
Yeah, for us at least. I'm sure if Susie's working, she'll know how to use it. Good old Susie, our local forensics gal. She's her work's a lot easier now. She doesn't have to do a lot of this stuff anymore.
Nice.
So then down here, is it? Yes. Here's our evidence room. Definitely make sure we lock this. And then it might be easier to come in here. But then what you do here is you type in your evidence locker number. So like for you, here's what 494 told me, is he used his badge number and then added a 1 or a 2 or a 3 in order of what he's doing.
Oh, so it's identifiable by him.
Yeah, so if you, well, it just, it's easy for him to keep track of. So like in your case, if say you had a gun or something, you could put it in 4601 locker. And then you have a second case with a Percocet, you put 4602. so on and so forth, and you just drop that in like you're dropping it on the ground.
Right.
And so what I've done is I've got a notebook in my pocket, if you know what I mean. And
yes.
I hand wrote, like for instance, the robbery at that LTD. I've got 4511, one Percocet, one water on my notebook. And then next to it I put that matches the evidence and evidence report 84.
Gotcha.
I assume you have a notebook that's easily accessible at any time for you, kind of a thing.
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah. Okay, so that's how I'm doing it, and I think the chief said that they were working on something to where we can do that inside our heads.
Got you.
But that's probably going to be after this weekend.
Yeah.
So,
oh,
yeah,
I
there
mean,
you go. But for now,
hey.
the old-fashioned notepad, you know.
I'm old school.
Oh, yeah. I bought a 3-college binder the other day. After I closed a couple of my long-term investigations, I'm like, I need a college rule book.
Yeah. Seems simple enough.
You could have the Jack Creature one, the Nicholas Rude one, blah, blah, blah.
But geez, yeah. They're a whole ad by themselves.
I told him your little trick with the numbering system, so I like that.
Oh, alright.
Hopefully everyone else does that so we don't step on each other.
Have you guys ever figured out how to... Well, I guess you guys just started, but... We're trying to figure this out over the past couple days and how to get fingerprints off like a firearm or something.
I was told you couldn't, but you could off the shell casing.
Oh,
I wasn't told that. I got that from... I was reviewing 439's body cam footage after my shift last night, and I think I picked up on it there.
Yeah, I think there's 4 of us trying to figure it out.
They're not on duty right now, but you may reach out to 439. They may have had a little more knowledge what the deal is with that.
Yeah, if I run into her, I'll ask her. Alright.
Well, I know I've given you guys plenty of stuff to analyze, so.
Oh.
Really? Like what?
Gun, shell casings, blood. All these guys that I've had you guys come out. Well, not you, but I mean, I've had 342 come out. Yeah, I had 342 come out one day.
Oh.
And we left them a nice mess.
If you don't see anything in the bug email system, the bug report email system 494 about the handgun thing, it might not be a bad thing to report.
Oh, is it not there?
Oh, I don't know. Did you do? I haven't looked. I don't know if that was something people were talking about or if they've actually reported.
Oh yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, might be worth tossing in there. If you fiddled with it, you might have a little more context for it. I've only picked up shell casings and blood. I haven't even done the UV in a car yet.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But
make sure you are wearing gloves though when you're doing that.
I just don't plan on taking mine off because
that's fair.
I never wore them before now, so I feel like I would forget to put them on. So until once I get my feet a little wetter, then maybe.
I did that yesterday, and I got my own thumbprint off the subject's bullet casing.
Wow.
You still able to get the subject's fingerprint?
Oh yeah, I got both.
Oh, okay.
He didn't accuse you of like planting it on him or anything, did he?
No. See, that's why we're trying to figure out the gun thing.
Okay.
Because hopefully, if fingerprints are recoverable, mine aren't on that yet. Because that Craig guy, he must have been on something.
Why did he say that?
Oh, she was so accusatory.
I mean, wouldn't you be if you're a desperate criminal about to go to jail for a long time?
Yeah, and then he, jumped off a mountain.
Oh, jeez.
I thought you said, I was about to say, I thought you said he slipped and fell. Don't, yeah, be fair to the guy.
Oh, well, I don't know. It appears that he may have slipped and fell, but then he jumped off a mountain. Makes for a better story.
I shouldn't say poor guy because he's quite the troublemaker, but
I'm surprised he survived, to be honest. I mean, he was unconscious for a while, but we got him back.
I thought I heard something about him getting a text message out before you guys cuffed him.
Yeah, he put out a hit on me.
Oh, that's what it was.
Lovely.
Unsuccessful. I mean, I was shot pretty bad, but, the paramedics did a great job.
Boy, he must have sent in some big, mean dude to take care of you.
That was an innocent little woman. It was,
Wait,
it was
what?
quite
Wait,
scary.
Wait a minute.
So I'm sitting in my car, right, writing a report, and this woman comes up. She's like, "Why don't you arrest them?" And so I got out and I walked over and I was like, "What do you mean arrest them?" And she's just going on about how they kidnapped her and all that. So I was about to call it in because I just let this red truck go, and then he says something like, "Craig Johnson sends his regards" or something, and then she pulls a gun and just starts shooting at me.
Good Lord.
Jeez. See, it's the nice innocent ones you can't trust.
Yeah, honest. Actually, on that note, I'm gonna go get some body armor.
Yeah, I just looked and I don't even have any. Ooh.
Ooh.
You have any?
It'd be a negative, Ghost Rider. I think they're in my squad car.
Oh, I think I better get some at the armory.
Just in case some little innocent girl comes up and accuses someone of kidnapping.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Quite alright.
It's becoming a habit.
Well, make it a habit.
The best part of that story is she shot me with a gun that she had bought after she got her weapons license. Like, she came to the station, got fingerprinted and everything, and then she went out, bought a legal gun, and then shot me.
Oh, man.
I mean, at least she was being honest.
I mean, I guess.
Kinda. Maybe.
I'm a very smart criminal.
I'm sure she's the kind of person that probably has never committed a crime in her life and just made a bad decision.
Maybe.
Possibility.
Couldn't have possibly been like doing things behind people's backs for years. I'm just like, I'm fucking with them.
Well, she had a clean record, so she got the firearms license. There's a lot of hurry up and wait with detective work.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to have that calm time.
I'm usually the kind of person that likes to go, but this isn't bad, especially if you got a couple partners to kind of hang out with and rib a little bit.
Would suck. This would suck if you were alone.
Oh yeah. Did you get your car all worked up, or are you gonna ride with one of us?
I'll ride with one of you guys for the first couple or first shot, and then I'll come back and I'll grab it in my own car.
Probably ought to pick who it is so we can identify properly.
You know what? Since I already had spoken to you, Fleetwood, I'll go with you.
Okay, so Delta 1
Well,
and...
I was thinking the three of us would just go to, because I doubt we're gonna get many calls.
You say, well, until you said that.
Have you seen the world?
Obviously, like, we wouldn't be a 3-person unit, but
I mean, we can split as we go. I just gotta be careful about the whole self-attaching thing too. Like, how would that?
Oh,
You
that's
know
a
what?
good point,
Well,
actually.
I'll tell you what. I mean, without a dispatcher, whoever comes in is gonna ask who's available, and then we just ask them if they are good with one or if they want both. That might be the safest way to do it. I'm thinking of all of our best interests here, you know.
Yeah, I didn't think about the self-attaching thing. Good call.
So maybe we'll just let the officers choose what they want to do and go along with that, and then when we get a dispatcher, we can just let them do their dispatching thing, I guess.
Yep.
But for the sake of just knowing what's up, I guess we'll be Delta 1 and then, of course, 494.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll pop over and just let the on-duties know.
Is it San Andreas or?
San Andreas dispatch.
Since we're
I'm 90% sure of that. I was dispatcher for about 30 minutes last night, and the units on told me it was San Andreas, but I'll triple check on that.
All right.
Detective 451 in channel. Attention all units, just for your 43, there is a Delta 1 unit as detective and Detective 494 available if you need us.
Time 4, we appreciate that up.
10-4. Detective 451 out of channel.
Detectives.
I'm looking for it here.
Aw.
It says dispatch.
Sorry?
Dispatch Delta 1. Delta 1 dispatch. Does that sound right?
Nope.
Well, I mean, yeah, a dispatch could work. It's like a generic
I'm
thing.
gonna check the dispatcher's SOP real quick.
Oh, this is nice. My phone is locked.
Oh, good. You could get a new one at the phone vendors.
Yeah, I think I might have to.
Yeah, it's gonna be dispatch. I mean, it's signed off by 127 and 247, so
Oh, okay.
I'll go with that. It just sounds weird to me. I figured it'd be like San Andreas, but
Go check out Birdie there, Fleetwood. Get a good laugh from what Colton and Bob posted.
hi Bob, thanks for using your one phone call to tell me where you will be and when. Screw you, officer sheriff. Did you arrest him today? Or is he still in, maybe he's still in jail?
He might still be in jail, yeah. Actually, it looks like he's at the front gates. Maybe getting out.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe he's picking him up from jail. Ooh, look at that Mia Cross car.
It's
Pretty
nice, isn't
slick
it?
looking. I thought it was like half chrome at first, but yeah, now I see it's like a Dalmatian. More green. Okay, so we've got the Coltons posting pictures of producing pot. That's good. I'm coming for you, officer sheriff. You arrested my brother Bob. I'ma kill you. Okay, so there's death threats. You can go ahead and put that in evidence from Colton. He's threatened your death.
Update his warrant.
Okay. Uttering threats. Littering and growing the reefer.
Oh, he's got 2 active warrants.
Well,
Fulton's got one for me for attempted murder and aggravated fleeing, and he's got another one for fleeing.
well, hey, we already know those are active, so if we see them, we can. Well, can we act on them? Like, well, we're not patrolling, no, so we can't.
Can we execute warrants? He says he lives in Grapeseed.
I think we're kind of pushing it with that. You could probably request an officer to go check it for you, and if they arrest him, then we can interrogate them.
I'll ask the chief.
That works too.
Or one of the chiefs. The Council of Chiefs. Yeah, the council.
The council. How's it going?
Oh, sorry, are we in your way?
No, you're good.
Probably wouldn't hurt to let Leo know that he's threatening an officer's life also, so they can know not to. If they get him on a traffic stop, to just felony him up. So, I mean, that's an active threat as of today, so they'd probably be worth letting him know. Is the weed farm protected from Leo? I don't think it officially is, but it's like, that's fail RP. So I would say yes. I'm not going there.
Yeah, let me try this.
Unless a pursuit takes me there. I see a phone on the ground. Oh, are you having a hard time opening your phone? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, the lock ain't working.
Like you can pull your phone out, but your pin and face thing aren't working?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't think the drop thing works, but I guess it couldn't hurt to try. Looks like you're having a hard time picking it up, though.
Yep, because now I see a box.
Use your third eye on the box, or check the ground on the box.
Yeah, if you open up your pockets, you should be able to
drag from the ground to your pocket.
Excuse me.
That's all right.
There we go. Okay, now
I'll let you say that to him, Boom. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a drag from the ground, but I just assumed you'd already tried that.
My phone don't work. I think I'm gonna have to get a new phone.
That's weird. There is a phone store.
Where?
Isn't there?
The closest one is on 366 Vespucci.
What's the thing at 211 here? Oh, it's a property. Never mind. 366.
Oh, no, yeah, there's one at 212, actually.
Oh, yeah, it's right in between 212 to 18.
Oh,
yeah.
It'd be easier to walk there than drive there.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, give us something to do. All right, Delta 1's 10-6.
Yep. The chief got back to me for one of them.
Okay.
So they said we can go to their home to see if they're there, but Patrol LEO have to make the arrest.
So call for backup.
Yeah, since we're not.
Basically, you need a uniform. Yeah.
Yeah, since we're not supposed to transport people in detective roles.
Okay.
Which makes sense.
So we'll let dispatch know we're going to execute a warrant that we need a on-duty officer to back us up.
Yeah, well, if he's even there, I doubt he is.
Yeah, no, I know. All right, well, let's head over there. I'm kind of curious what the phone store's all about anyways.
Yep, me too.
I think I poked my head in there one time, but they really didn't mess with it.
Oh, sorry. I've been doing that a lot.
Go on, go off. I just got an alert.
Oh, that's on off duty. So check your /job and make sure it says true at the end of it. If it doesn't say true, then you need to go over there and do the on off duty.
Yeah, it says true.
Okay. If for some reason you wanted to clock out, which I was told don't bother,
right,
then that's where you would do it.
Oh, okay.
Basically, if
Sounds
you
good.
don't want to get paid, then go over there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I want to get paid.
Okay.
And I've been getting paid.
Hey, we're 10-8. They can't dock our pay for there being no crime. It means we're doing our job.
True.
Is this what firefighters feel like?
Well, I think so.
You know,
I think we're a little more mobile than them, though.
Yeah.
It's true. We don't have any beds.
Do we even have a kitchen? No.
We got a break room. Don't we?
Yeah.
We should get a kitchen.
Yeah, not just a hot plate.
Could you imagine driving down Center Street right now, or in about 2 minutes when we're walking down the street, all of us? You're like, oh my god, it's the Men in Black.
Yeah, like some sort of mafia.
All right, everyone, get your flashy things out.
Oh, I wish they had those in real life. Those would be great.
They should make them as like toys, where you just walk around and flash people in the face.
I can see how that could get quite annoying quite quickly.
Oh, I know. Oh, why do you think laser pointers aren't allowed at concerts and events anymore?
They could probably cause some real damage too.
Oh, laser pointers, yeah, they've like studied that stuff.
No, I mean like the flash, if it's right in your eye.
You can cause seizures.
That's true.
Is it right here?
Yeah, it's somewhere
That's
over
this
here.
next
Is it?
door here. Oh, yeah, right here. And there you go. You can buy a new phone. Electronic. Ow!
My bad.
Why do I keep
Sorry.
losing my hat?
That was the sorry.
709 punched me earlier. You can get a Fitbit.
Oh, electronic kit. 4,000.
4,500 for an electronic kit.
Something tells me that's for more dastardly purposes.
Yeah.
What? I don't quite know yet, but I'm sure we'll find it out someday.
Well, you want to practice picking up evidence there?
Yeah. Let me. Why am I? Hold on. Why am I not being able to get this? Okay, I got it. I
It's
think I got it.
$1,000 for the phone, I think.
You might be able to get the governor to reimburse you if it's that big of a deal and there was, wasn't your fault.
Yeah,
kind
no.
of thing.
They wanted me to pay. I had it for cash. I wanted to put it on my card.
There is not, Jason. You just use good common sense. You have to have a badge. You have to be in a suit.
Alright, now let's see if that
And
works.
it's got to be in good taste. I think it says it in the, I think they updated the LEO standards to reflect that, because there's a thing at the end of the LEO standards that describes
Oh, I've noticed if
detectives.
you're holding two cell phones, it doesn't allow you to access the other one.
So let me drop the old one.
You might throw it away in a secure trash can at the office in case someone does figure out how to access it.
So let's see. We got blood here. What the hell was that about?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go into your settings muscle and reattach the throw weapon.
Rat Pack vibe.
When I throw it, that's the problem.
You throw what? Oh, you threw your...
His flashlight.
Isn't this it right here? Or is that just a thing?
Yeah, there it is.
It's right in front of me. So you're going to want to fix your finger binds.
Yeah.
And they keep in mind what I did is I moved it to my M muscle because M is no longer a thing.
Okay.
Just know that the next time you go to throw something, if you actually need to throw something, it'll be your M muscle if you do that. Glow in the dark shoes, yes or no?
I feel like I'm hearing like a fire alarm or something go off.
Not me. I feel like we could be like a barbershop, well, triplet at least, not a quartet. Get one more of us, we'd be like a barbershop quartet.
Yeah.
I had a little echo in my ear that said Rat Pack.
Rat Pack?
Rat Pack. Sinatra and Dean Martin.
When you're looking at the blood there, you should see like a red arrow.
And then if you get in the right spot, it'll have you use your E-muscle to collect it. Oh, Blues Brothers, another echo in my ear.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
Yeah, that echo was more of a boom, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. That was Blues Brothers' suggestion there.
I hope
I think it's too close to the wall.
Shows up. Oh, really? Because I can grab it. Oh, that's not my flashlight.
Yeah, right here. Point your flashlight at the ATM and get about this close. Or the ATM sign. A little closer. You don't see on the right-hand side of your eyes where it suggests your E-muscle?
Nope, not my eyes.
Get a little closer.
Aim the flashlight down a bit. Hold your right click muscle.
I got it.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Perfect. Now you can test processing it. Whatever.
Hey, it's gonna come off of Fleetwood, right?
I mean, it's better.
Could you imagine if it didn't?
That'd be funny.
I mean, my DNA may not be on file, though.
Everyone's DNA.
Oh,
is
it's
on
DNA.
file.
Okay.
Yeah. DNA is one of those things. It's yeah.
Damn. They're really getting a grip on us, aren't they?
Yep. They must take a sample when you're born in the hospital, I assume.
Well, they gotta find out what blood type you are.
That's true.
No, maybe because we're in our channel, it just seems so, I don't know, eerie.
Quiet?
No,
No white noise, at least.
True.
Yeah, it is pretty quiet.
Damn it.
I hope it stays this quiet.
All right, we get it.
Do you like me a nice quiet day?
No. Alright, I gotta find a secure trash can and maybe the
I gotta find a new hat.
archives. No, maybe the captain's off.
I'm gonna go see if I can figure out fingerprints in the firearm I saw the bug report. Chief.
Four 450-451 direct.
Go ahead.
I've got one over here by the armory. Be nice and tucked away.
Perfect.
Also, an ATM over here, 439 was asking me for one, or she was asking to borrow some money, and they were like, "Oh, well, I probably ought to. I've got money in my account. I'll just go get it from an ATM." And they took off. Now I see this ATM. I'm like, "Damn, it's right here."
Oh yeah, look at that. Now we got. No, I gotta drop this.
Yeah, I'll give you some space just in case. Oh, the RP's been very deep, Crimson. It's been really cool this weekend. Maybe someday, Big, but for right now, it's just,
I didn't do it.
Did you catch a...
I didn't do it.
We already got ourselves a suspect, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. ATM, right over there.
Okay.
If you see 439, can you let them know that there's an ATM over here, too? I think they drove all the way to the Fleeca for one, so they could change their outfit. Oh, that was a good one!
Now you better collect that evidence.
Sorry. I hit the wrong button.
I feel like I was just talking to you for some reason.
I don't want to whack you, so if you want to move
what?
a bit more. Thank you.
You missed it. He just knocked the crap out of 460.
Yeah, what's going on over here?
He gave him like a swinging back elbow.
Oh, damn.
You hurt my feelings. All right, this phone don't work. It's the other one. Okay.
Oh. You might need to get rid of both of them
If
and
you
buy a new one.
If you find Colton, you think you could do that swinging back elbow to him for us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got
Probably.
two active warrants.
He's been uttering threats to 494 today over Birdie. So just be on. If you see him, just know he's ready to shoot cops. So.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably do that for you. Just give me a jiggle on the radio when you need it.
Yeah, sounds good. I think we let all the other on duties know, but I know you were just clocking in, so.
Yeah, I need to find some hair. For some reason, I can't find any hair. You know what I mean?
Go to the barber, yeah.
I don't even know where a barbershop is.
Stand by. I think there's one down off of like Lowenstein. Let me see if I can find it.
Mind, if you do find it, you mind giving me a lift?
Oh, there you go. Taxi service. Detective taxi service again.
Hey.
129 Carson.
129.
That looks like it's the only open barbershop. Yeah, 129 Carson.
Okay, I got it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wait. I just heard something about a taxi.
No, you didn't hear nothing.
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
You
Hey,
carrying a gun on
phone's fixed.
purpose?
Yeah, it's evidence.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you just didn't. I just didn't like 373.
No, I tried to analyze it in the lab, but it didn't work. I was thinking there might be something in the armory that allowed you to do it, but no.
Hmm.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I guess.
wanted
May
to
just be
double
one of those
check.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go put this back.
Okay. Now I got a working phone. That's good.
Nice. And the other one's in the trash over there?
No, the other one's still in my possession because it will not sit in the trash. He tried.
Oh. There's maybe try and sell it to a pawn shop? That way it's out of the world?
I'm probably gonna talk to the chief about maybe giving it to them.
Oh, okay. That works too.
Yeah. because I think it's company phone. Might as well give it back.
I do know that 439 is in this world one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
If that's more of an urgent thing for you.
Nah, it can wait.
All right, well, you can help me hold up a wall if you want.
Yeah, I think I do that pretty.
Oh, it's a sound alarm.
There we go.
Where's it at? $635 prosperity. What is that? Is that a... What is that there? 635 prosperity. Couple blocks north of the Bahama Mamas.
That would be there's a bank over there. Well, no, that's 645. 645 is the bank main office.
I'm trying to figure out what that logo is. Oh, it's a convenience store.
Is it?
Yeah, because that same logo is hovering over 366 at that LTD. Unless it's... Oh, you know, it could be a safe.
Yep.
Business that would have a safe there?
What was that dinging sound?
It's a sound alarm. 635 prosperity.
Oh, isn't that it's a liquor store, I think.
Oh, that could be. They'd have a safe in the back.
Yep, it is.
Oh.
It is a liquor store.
There's a guy knocked out on the side of the road?
Yeah, that probably went to the police text service.
Yeah.
Yes, someone mugged me and stole my pistol. 8 o'clock last night.
I can't see the texts in the services.
So you go to messages at the bottom and then click on job.
Oh. Oh, I see. Well, this would be cool if
as long as it's not abused.
If there's an in-state dispatcher area. Right.
Awesome. 723 is up there too. So off what, Route 13? It's over near the dam.
809 was or 908 was a trooper, so.
If somebody goes over there, you know they're gonna want a detective. I'm surprised no one's come in to like file a complaint or anything like that.
Yeah, me too, to be honest.
I mean, they know that this place at least has somebody here.
Let's come for a firearms license.
What?
That too.
We could do that, right? I mean, I don't see why not.
What?
I don't think so. Yeah, we're not engaging in anything. They said as long as there's an officer of the law that can assist you with the license.
Yeah.
And we are officers of the law.
I've got a voice clip of 373 telling you that he doesn't want to whack it.
I'm sorry?
I think that's when you were trying to process that gun, and 460 was trying to throw away that
oh, right,
phone.
right.
Yeah. 373 comes up after he punched him and he's trying to get in the ATM. He's like, "You may want to step away. I don't want to whack it." I'm like, "What?"
That's
not what
uncomfortable.
happened.
Oh,
yes, it is. Yes, it is, and you know it.
It's been clipped. It was you know, it boomed right into my DMs.
Oh, I bet. Okay.
Just to give you a little context.
I use that Miracle Girl. What do you think?
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah. Looks very realistic.
Listen here, Xander.
It's
listen.
lighter on my hair than it is my hair.
This
but-
is called
okay.
proactive policing. The detectives have scared
Hey,
off
you
the
got a
criminals.
gold watch there.
Proactive policing,
yeah,
sir.
family heirloom.
No.
It's probably worth like $5,000, but
Oh, so more than what we make a whole year.
right. So you guys just standing around?
Yeah. pretty much
Proactive policing. We scared off all the criminals. You're welcome.
on that.
Yeah.
On that government time.
Making your night easier.
Yeah, there's not much to do right now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just say it.
It's quiet.
Anyone heard of that silent alarm?
Like 10 of them going off at once. Ah, shit.
Los Santos is officially crime-free. You're welcome.
Yeah, we're good here.
Other than bogus sound alarms that probably add up to nothing.
Right. Well, I guess I can go put this money back in my account.
No swinging back elbows?
Ah,
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
come
back
join
the
that.
decision.
No, I'll stay over here. 460 will volunteer.
No. Stay right here. I'm safer here. Just don't push me up with a railing.
Now you're giving them ideas. Rumor has it that we our muscles are able to tackle again. So
Really?
yeah, I really don't want to vocalize that to too many people though.
Oh yeah, have you?
No.
LSPD to available detective.
Oh, who wants it?
Delta
You're
One.
up.
Me?
I have Delta 1. We had a store robbery here.
Alright, I'm ready.
635
I'm ready.
Prosperity Street. Store's cleared.
10-4. We'll be on our way.
That worked.
Let's do it. Unless you really wanted it.
No, go ahead.
Okay. Let's roll.
Oh, that was just weird.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just my eyes were playing tricks on me.
I've heard a few people say that this weekend.
635 Prosperity.
I got a pin in my eyes.
Okay.
We'll find out the ultimate answer to what this place is now.
Yeah, right? Instead of us guessing. they are. Let's see what we got.
Dispatch Delta 1, you can show us 97. Hello, hello.
Howdy, boys.
Gentlemen.
Hello.
We got ourselves a little robbery here. Anything out of the ordinary we need to know?
The safe was opened, and upon reviewing footage, the perp was not wearing gloves when they exited.
Nice.
There's only a shot of them leaving, not entering, so... But...
Did you see a vehicle in it by chance?
No.
Alright, you want to collect the footage, or you want to look for prints?
I'll look for prints.
Okay. Alright, we'll get on it.
Thank you, gentlemen. You need us to stick around or anything, or?
I don't think so. We can update you if we when and if we get anything.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna do a magical disappearing trick now.
494 from San Andreas.
Go for 494.
Sir, you're not showing up in CAD. Are you able to relog for me?
Definitely.
Cool, we got a dispatcher.
San Andreas Dispatch.
709-451 direct.
Go for 709.
Did you obtain your description on your individual there, or did you need us to collect that for you?
Negative. I was able to get a description.
10-4. We'll still take the footage and file it, but I just want to make sure you had a ped description.
Hey, Perm. Thank you.
Thank you. Detective 451 out channel.
Detectives.
Okay. So that's good enough there. We'll go ahead and collect that. Make sure it fully transfers if that's a thing. Anything good?
I got a thing that says safe open, but nothing's coming up. I'm focusing with my one eye, and I don't get anything else but that.
I can search you.
I know you can. I can search you too, but I can't search the safe. It says safe open.
Oh, maybe he didn't leave prints. I mean, I guess there's a plausibility in that. I'll check the rest of the store just to clear it. Yeah, I got nothing.
So now what? Are we
unfounded? I mean, we got the videotape evidence, so we'll file that away.
okay?
Well, I think it technically just stays in my invisible pocket. So when you go over to the footage, you'll see there's your inventory and then filed inventory. Oh, so maybe I can file it.
Maybe try.
Gosh. Trying something else?
Yeah. Nah, I just wanted to double check before we left.
That means they got what's in the safe, I guess, then. Oh, were you able to look in the safe?
No, I couldn't even open it up. Didn't even give me any option to look in.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Might be something to keep in mind for the governor.
Yep.
Then again, if there's nothing to see here, then why would it tell us?
True. But he didn't wear gloves, so I'm surprised we didn't get any prints, but he might not have touched anything.
Well, but remember, touching guns don't leave prints, so that might be an imperfection in the world.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay.
That's one way to get in. Wait, you can't get in?
There we go, now try.
Jeez Louise. I found an abandoned police vehicle last night, and both doors were open, and there was an item inside it.
Great.
So I'm locking my car.
Okay.
Dispatch Delta 1. We'll be 10-8 headed back to the station with evidence.
Delta 1, can you repeat your traffic?
Dispatch Delta 1, we are clear off of our scene at the robbery investigation. We'll be 10-8 and headed back to the station with our evidence. Pier 43, Delta 1 is going to be identified. It's 460 and myself. 494 is a solo unit. It's a good place to get out of an officer's way.
Yeah, right? Right in the path.
Normally don't do this, but I figured for the sake of getting back to the station with evidence.
Well, timing is everything.
Yeah, and if we end up getting called to 2 or 3 more, it's like I don't want to be sitting on 7 different cases in my hands, you know?
Yeah, and then it becomes more difficult to sift through it.
Right. Depending on the information you get off it, because it does tell you the location. So obviously we are filing it as we pick it up to some degree.
Okay.
So we can decipher them. So if you end up on like 3 or 4 cases before you make it back to the station, as long as you remember the location you were at, it gives you an intersection or a street name or something.
Okay, so that'll help.
Yeah. It might give neighborhood and street names, so like Mission Row, Center Street.
Right.
I can't remember exactly, but it's pretty obvious. Unless you have, 6 different incidents of the Vanilla Unicorn and in Howard, then that might be hard to
That'll be a little
decipher.
difficult. As the local still keeps coming.
To be fair, I did shut off my light, but still. What's up, bro Shane?
Yeah, so that priest that I had was actually 373's call originally, and he literally dumped the guy at the hospital.
Just like dropped him off and then whatever.
Like, just
Best
like,
of
here you
luck.
go. Well, he didn't drop him off physically. He sent him to the hospital. So they wanted to see me. So I got sent to the call because he had a complaint about something. So I go to them, and the priest is telling me, yeah, well, 373 just tossed me like a rag doll here, and I want to get my car back. I said, well, where's your car? Davis. He gave me the address. It was Davis lot. And I told him, I said, you know what? I said, take a cab. No. You're going to be you're taking me.
Sorry.
Delta 1.
Hey, we were just at the intersection here at the station on Center and Vespucci. There's an abandoned vehicle, rusted out, 2-door. Not sure why it's here, but I don't know if maybe a active unit wanted to come check it out.
10-4, you said Center and Vespucci.
10-4 at you call it 212. We can hold the spot here for traffic, but I think it's more of a beat call. Holy cow, Ghostly! 50 new members? Holy cow! Hang on just a second. I'm having an out-of-mind moment that, yeah, I need to address.
Yeah.
It is Danny Boy, Mountain Zombie, Amy, Blaze, Fire King, Ryan, Ghostly says you're welcome, Giant Dwarf, JJ, Patrick, The Hungry, Andrew, Coop, Barfy, Cyber says wow, King of Kings. Oh, it's Ryan. Hey, Ryan Pelletier. Ice Storm, Razorback, The Rev, I Rise Again, Shawnee Y, Midwest Flaky, Fred Tenorino, Chad Carter, sorry I'm reading fast here, Shy, Zane, Jacob, Lucas, Rolly, Silent Mustang, PT Bloke, Cookie Monster, Presley Mitchell, County Maine, Chris, Robin Jones, Cosmic Charlie, Ashley C, Anderson Tanker, Bearded Geek, William B, Dixie Piper, and Ghostly G. Holy cow! Oh, they're still coming in. James Barker, Nick Barnes, Danny Hamming, Mr. Will, the one from up north, Gomer, Confused Mind, Rolling Heavy Steel. Okay, so this out of mind moment I'm having.
Yeah.
Let's just say you got something for free in the process of this insane out of mind moment.
Jesus. I get
Assuming
it.
you kind of know, yeah, okay.
I get it.
Just say you and 49 others.
5 is en route to you.
Okay. Well, I'll just say this. Thank you. No, I can't be everywhere at once, but you know that I say thank you.
Hey, we can't really be on these calls, but I thought I'd report it out to you guys.
Yeah, not a problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
Gotta keep remembering you can't unlock the door unless you have your seatbelt off.
Yeah, that's... I'm still trying to remember that. Wasn't much there, just surveillance.
How'd it go?
Just surveillance. Oops.
Just surveillance?
Yeah.
Fingerprints
Mhm.
were here?
But thank you
Funny you
again,
should
Ghostly.
ask.
Thank you so much. That is
The
insane.
safe was open. The cop said that there was no gloves worn, but no prints left.
Yeah, we couldn't get anything off the safe, neither of us. But I don't know if maybe that's just an imperfection in our world, maybe.
Did you try the UV light?
Can only
Yeah.
do it in a car.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Flashlight only picked up so much.
Might want to file that then for the Council of Chiefs.
Yeah.
Yeah. All hail the Council of Chiefs. I swear. Oh, I'm gonna go.
And
I'll meet you right
Peyton
there. I'm gonna
becoming
go
a new
fix
member.
my glasses.
All right. Peyton becoming a new member. Thank you, Peyton. We'll call that 51 then, I guess. Oh, man, I can't lock it now. Oh, now I can. Okay. Is it locked though? Okay, now it is. Yeah, that is crazy, Ghostly. Thank you. You got a membership too? Nice. Oh my god.
Uh-huh. That's gonna happen to everybody.
I don't know how to store it. Oh, do I put it in the evidence locker downstairs, maybe?
Footage, maybe. Yeah. I could try that. Why, it didn't come up in the computer?
Oh, I mean, I could view it, but how would you view it if you wanted to, is what I'm saying.
I'd have to get it in the storage.
Yeah, let me put it down there then.
Okay. I know.
That's why I love jumping down those, because every once in a while you get a little, give yourself a little chuckle, you know.
Yeah, file that, and then I'll, if I need to look at it again, I'll just bring it up.
But you know what? That's not going to work, because I don't physically have it.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So I don't know how to store it.
Maybe you just took it for, I don't know, to remove it from the footage itself. I don't know. Maybe so no one else can come and look at it.
Yeah, but how do you view it? Like, say I wanted to give it to you, and you can look at it. Like, no one else in this world can now look at this footage, except me. And apparently I can view it for the rest of eternity.
Well, we could tell the high chief.
Yeah. I'm going to start taking notes for the chief.
Yeah. My God, I've looked at that list.
That was my problem yesterday, is I had 3 or 4 different things, and I didn't write it down, so at the end of the night, I was like, what were they all?
You know, I wrote down no fingerprints on objects.
Let me see if there's something else I can do here. Oh, here it is. When I go to play it, I can store it.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay.
There we go. So, evidence 1, if you wanted to see it, evidence 1 is the video, and then evidence 2 is the one from earlier at the LTD in La Mesa. Yeah.
Okay.
If anything were to come back up about them, I guess. I mean, if there's only 10 storage slots, so what do we do when we fill those as a community?
I guess as you close a case, you remove them?
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. Well, hey, look, it's a WIP.
Yep.
We'll just file it on the WIP then instead.
Yep, 4 new subscribers today. Welcome in, everybody.
Oh, look.
I'm just checking a couple of things here. All right. Yeah. We did what we could.
By the way, your blood is your blood.
Huh? Oh, okay. Good to know.
Oh, God. You know, that's the E. And that... All right, let's go to the lockers, fix ourselves up, because we're both needing it.
There's another robbery, too.
Is another one? Maybe it's the same guy. And if it's the same guy, then maybe we need to put a stop to this.
574 Clinton, 24/7.
That is...
It's 24/7.
Yeah, but... all the way on the other side of town. He might have had the time to if it is the same guy.
Yeah, I mean, we had time to drive there and back and punch each other and stuff.
Yep, and gain access to blood and evidence. And
there's probably more now. Did you pick up this evidence?
No.
Oh, no, it's... Oh, wait,
Well,
my hat's still here. No blood.
No blood. See? That's a love
Oh,
tap.
no, it's on the other side of the door. I see it now.
All right, well, I'll let the cleaning lady get it.
All right.
All right, so hopefully a unit will go and find it and, you know, go and get to that call.
They
if they can get to
7 of them now.
Yeah,
Well,
so there should be no reason one can't go.
I guess 6 since this one's just standing there.
Hey. You. It might be in his head.
Yeah.
Oh, I really would like to just put like a whole desk around him.
Oh, you know, it's too bad we don't have some of the things we used to have.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, we could totally, like, we could put, you know, 2 of those Frank's hot dog
Ideas.
stands in front of him.
Uh-huh.
Block him in.
I'm thinking, I like how you're thinking.
Or a bunch of liquor signs.
It's too bad It's too bad 190's not on today.
Oh, yeah, he just... Oh, he's
Cone
not able
him
to
or-
grab cones anymore, is he?
There is a way. Someone was doing it a couple days ago, but I don't remember how.
I wonder who. If there's
Right,
anyone who'd figure it out, who do you think it was? He may have made it his life's work on day 1.
I don't think it was him.
Oh.
It wasn't Callaway.
Now think about this. Imagine 190 just placing cones right there. That would be hysterical.
Around 373?
Yeah, and crime scene tape. That awful beard. Just awful. It looks like one of those things you buy in those costume stores.
Maybe that's where he went.
But I don't see the. You think he put it on glue?
You know, 7-7 has a beard like that sometimes too.
If that's 7-7, I don't expect anything less.
Is it 7-7?
You know, that's true. No, I thought so at first until he said he started defending himself because he was hearing us talk when he walked by.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to whack it or whatever he said.
I wonder if his body cam is rolling, because if it is, oh, he's gonna have fun looking back at that later.
How's it going?
Nah, it's going.
Oh, dang. Yeah, no, he's here.
Yeah. Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Hi. Okay,
Hey.
hold on. Hold on. I gotta, hold on. I gotta do this. I have to.
No. Okay.
Yeah, no, guys, I don't see any glue marks. Oh, that looks, yeah, that's real. Amazing.
What are you doing?
I'm just
well-
helping you hold the wall up, that's all.
Yeah, and
Oh. Okay.
I couldn't believe that, you know, that beard looked real. I'm sorry.
It looked real?
Oh, I didn't believe that it does look, you know, that it just looks like, I don't know. It doesn't look real at all. I want to tug it.
Trust it is. It's real.
I want to tug it.
Ow!
Okay,
That actually hurt, you know.
Got a few
All right.
hairs in there.
You know what? Good God. You know, good on him. He's keeping it the natural color. Good on him.
Yeah. Good on you.
I mean, that's the whole reason why I have it. It just makes me look more distinct.
I keep my natural hair color.
There you go. See, I can't. I don't have. I just can't.
There you go. Why did it look like you just took off a helmet when you took your hat off?
Oh, because I can hold it like a bowl and put it on my head.
Oh, okay. There it is.
That's how you put these hats on. You know, like you're in a barbershop. You want to join our barbershop quartet? You can be the fourth.
You know, I might actually look into that.
Make sure you got a good looking suit.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Ba-doom, ba-doom.
There it is.
There you go.
Yep.
Probably gonna take me a while to get it set up.
I mean, we are slammed. It's, I mean, nah. It's really, it's
yeah.
quiet.
It's been non-stop. I've had the whole 0 cases so far.
Zero
may have-
cases.
Hey.
Well, we may have a serial robber.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like they're stealing all the cereal boxes?
Yeah,
No,
he
like
took
they-
all the strawberry rails. I think Chuck
Yeah.
is out to kill him or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Damn it.
boy. That's not gonna be good.
Just wondering. I'm wondering if the guy that's robbing the store up on Clinton, if it's the same guy that was over on
95 likes
Prosperity.
tonight. We're almost at 100, KY.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Like Fleetwood said, he had plenty of time.
494 looks really upset right now. You just like look at him as he's standing there.
Oh, no.
Looks like he's about to blow a gasket.
He's got that Peaky Blinders hat on. What do you expect?
What the fuck?
Nice hat.
It is.
What did you call it?
The Peaky Blinders hat.
What does that even mean?
Know.
Google it. You'll see what I mean.
Google it.
Okay, I'm gonna go get changed. I'll be back.
Google Peaky Blinders. I'm telling you.
Don't peek in on me when I'm changing.
Lock the door.
Okay, I was worried that's something I can't say.
No.
Andrew
No,
Hanley, thank you
it's
for
an
subscribing.
actual thing.
That is 5 new
That's
subscribers.
the style
today.
hat they
Welcome.
used to wear. Except they put razor blades in the brim.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Why did it go to AI? That was weird. have I never heard of that show?
Oh, really
10
good.
seasons?
Really, really good show.
Star-studded.
Metro 709 to next available detective.
You're up.
Oh, right, yeah. Go for 494.
494, can I get you over here to 524 at the 24/7?
Alright, I'm on my way.
Correction, 574.
Alright, 574, got it.
Thank you.
Guess you could let us know what you find, because we
Yeah.
had one at the Prosperity.
Probably be related.
Hopefully.
Alright. Well, I'll catch up with you guys later.
Bye.
Yep.
Alright, love you, bye.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on, I'm gonna peek on 373.
Wait.
Yeah, housekeeping. He needs help getting changed.
Oh.
I looked in there and you look like that's the break room.
Archives.
Oh no, archives. Oh, the break room's on the other side. I don't know if we can access this. I don't think so.
Well, it says it's locked, but it's not. That's what got my attention.
Well, yeah, the archives. You know how many old.
Ghostly with another 10.
It seems that lock might be broken.
Bill Lawler, Slow, Chew, Skippy
see, almost
Gomez, Canuck,
No.
Kingsley, Heart
Barely.
Monster.
Not yet.
Cora,
Let me give you some numbers. I'll give you some numbers.
Shamil, We Are the Dead, and I
All
Can't
right, let me go help and give
Find
him
the
numbers.
Sushi.
What kind of
that's
sushi
a
you want?
horrible
One like
thing.
me or one like Fleetwood?
Can't find the sushi. That's horrible. But it's great that you're getting gifted membership from Ghostly, who's now done 60 gifted memberships, a new record here on the channel. Thank you, Ghostly. And for all of you that are new members or even old members, you have a couple of post shows from this weekend that you can watch. They are in there just joshing each other. Big, grab a coffee in the break room. I could do that.
Okay.
But
Scarves and okay, mask durable obvious 0. Okay.
he's the main Ghostly. That's awesome though. So many of you have access, and you also have access to the first full feature investigation, the feature of the investigation on Jack Creature.
Got that.
Listening to them. Does anyone know if the evidence room is able to get robbed yet? Yes, it is.
You there?
I don't think it has been robbed, but it can be robbed. And 102 likes now. Thank you again, everybody. David, how's it going?
Okay, I gotta see what you look like first. Okay.
Too shabby.
Too shabby, not yet. Okay. Body armor 23. You got shirt as 10, right?
Shirt is. No, I got that as 30.
Alright, put that as 10.
Alright.
Okay, bag and parachute is 0. Hands 1.
How old am I? I'm 42. How's the coffee in there? It's not too bad.
Legs.
Debating on whether I should make myself some or not, but it's already 7:30.
Shoes 51, obviously.
Yeah. gonna have to get rid of the watch because it's clipping.
All right, so then just get rid of the watch.
Just an FYI, yes, I'm perfectly fine on the money, so this has no impact. Well, I appreciate it, Ghostly. I do. It does concern me sometimes when people fire off like that, but I trust that you're making good decisions with that. So thank you, Ghostly.
Sweet. I need to save this too. Shit.
Yeah, you better save it.
What car does my detective drive?
Don't let him know he's got Don't let him know you got coffee. He's gonna want more.
Oh. Does he need more? Is he...
No. He needs less.
Here, take it, take it.
What are you doing?
What? Just drinking coffee.
You're just drinking? Oh, okay.
I'm just here. I'm not the one barging into a half-naked man dressing.
Yeah, I mean, he.
I minded
my,
you know.
Hey, so you got saved. You better switch over in the radio.
Yeah.
And let him know.
I drive an unmarked black Silverado as detective, and I also set up a Crown Vic too. But the Silverado goes off-road.
Oh, I think I'm.
What did you do?
No, because this is just e-coffee. If I went and bought an actual coffee at the market and drank it, that'd be different.
Gotta go from LSPD to what is it again?
SAD.
SAD. Yeah, sad. We're sad.
Can't you tell? No, kidding. I'm enjoying this.
Why is it being weird?
It's allowed to be.
Let's detectives.
And then our call out is so you'd be like dispatch 373. It sounded kind of weird to me, but it's got 127 and 247 signatures on it, so that's what it is. I'm just used to it being an
channel?
area. No. I don't see you in any channel right now.
There you go.
There you go.
I had to click the microphone thing.
Damn, somebody just rolled in here. These walls are thin.
Your face is thin.
Mm-hmm. It's chiseled.
Okay.
That's why I still dye my hair.
Sure.
And does this hair
Now-
color look natural to you? No.
In the what do you call it? The CAD, is it still under LSPD?
No.
SAD?
No, that's SAD, yeah.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
SAD.
I'm Shad.
San Andreas Detectives.
Now you said
Dispatch
at
194?
dispatch 373, right?
Yes.
Okay. Dispatch 373, only 10-8 on the mission room.
10-4, 494, go ahead.
Dispatch 494, just returning to station with some evidence collected from 24/7 robbery.
10-4.
All right, place your bets. Same guy.
Oh, I'm sure.
Very
sure. So now I'm trying to figure this out. Maybe we should. Where's there another one that's close? If he's going from that side to that side, let's see. Where's the next place he might go?
If he's, I can see him going to Grove Street, but he seems like he's hitting the outskirts, like he knows better.
Yeah, I think he's gonna hit Mirror
Mirror
Park.
Park, or like Vespucci Beach area. Like there's that coffee. Well, the coffee shop. I don't think you can rob, but.
Question: do we have firearms or no?
A pistol and a taser, I believe.
Yeah, okay, that's what I got.
And everything else you just put in your car.
Gotcha. All right.
If there's an all call, there's an all call.
Detectives included.
Well, that's depends. I don't know. I think we're supposed to really sit back and let them do. But if we're at the scene when it breaks down,
we have the right to defend ourselves, is what it basically amounts to.
Basically,
like we don't make the arrests; we just collect the evidence so they can make the arrest.
Okay, that makes sense. Are you guys 1012 unit?
Yes, we are Delta 1.
Delta 1. All right.
Yeah.
I kind of need a partner then.
494's pulling up now, it sounds like.
Are you sure?
No, I mean, it could be someone else.
Why did it just sound like he broke his window out?
That's the garage.
Okay. Well, I got. I bet I go get my vehicle set up then.
You have to, when it comes to the option for your reflective livery, make sure you take the bottom option and then go to old livery. That's how you make it unmarked.
Okay. I'm gonna head down there. Maybe you guys could give me some pointers when I'm doing it.
Yeah, I can come down with you.
Yeah.
Oh, these hips.
Follow nice and slow.
Whee!
Whee! Ah, damn it! I tried to lock him out. Okay. Now we can drive what?
It's pretty much any car that we could as a beat unit. You just got to drive it unmarked and no, it's got to be slick top.
Well, I'm gonna pull out the Charger then.
I went Silverado just in case something takes us off road, since we don't need speed. Not that the Silverado isn't fast to begin with, but
it's rugged.
Pull out the helicopter.
Oh yeah, run an unmarked helicopter. There you go.
Right.
I'm gonna stay behind the wall here.
Air Detective 1 dispatch. Or dispatch Air Detective 1. We're landing on top of Chiliad now.
There it is.
That's right, he's gotta go over to the...
They give you a nice and dirty one, too.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh.
This one's been used.
Is it the trim?
Trim does deliver... Oh, yeah, there you go. Now I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, great.
This Fleetwood.
Hey, Fleetwood, it's, Sheriff, where do we store... I'm in the lab if you want to meet me up here. I got a question.
Yeah. 373, you good from here if I go help,
yeah,
494? Alright. Yep, I'm on my way.
Appreciate
it.
Yep. See ya.
We got a part of the case?
He had a question. I don't know if he's doing something wrong or if, yeah, he wants to try and connect it. There's a collision there. There was a collision there with the door in the garage.
Oh, lovely. But at least the lock works.
Yeah. Oh, he must have meant downstairs. Damn it.
Hey.
Oh, you Where were you?
Right here.
The red void.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
So what's
did
up?
we disappear in the red void?
Whenever you look at a camera, you do.
Oh, I see. So unsure if it's the same guy. Again, no fingerprints. He didn't open the safe this time.
Did you compare it to the video I stored in there?
Oh, I didn't look, to be honest. I stored it under-
Storage 1 is going to be our original case.
Okay, mine's in storage 3. It's only 30 seconds. I want to take a look.
Yeah.
I don't know what the guy you were going after was wearing, but this guy, he's got the whiskey mic, black sweater, blue jeans.
Does blue jeans have some weird color pattern on them?
On the back pockets, they do.
Yep.
Oh, okay, same guy then.
Sounds like it. I mean, one of us may put our head in there and triple check, but those multicolored pockets on jeans is kind of a rarity.
Okay, he's got a purple hat in this one. I don't know if he had that in the other.
We'd have to look at.
Black bandana and black glasses.
I was waiting for Ovechkin
This one was
to do
a
that.
combination safe with the digital keypad, so we couldn't. I don't know if we couldn't get into it or got the code wrong.
Yeah, I wonder how you get the code. That's kind of what I've wondered. Not that it's my line of work to figure out how to break into safes, but
I believe it's kept in one of the 2 registers at the front.
yeah, but yeah, okay.
I don't know how you get into those. So.
Right.
Or don't you have to have a lockpick if it's a key entry or if it's a pass key? It all depends.
I think it's the advanced one. And from what I've heard, you can only get that from the black market, or you have to craft one, but the crafting option isn't in for that yet. In the world, if you know what I mean.
Now we have 2 counts of robbery.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and verify them while you're talking it out there.
All right. He appears to. He could have left in a vehicle. That's pure speculation, though. Oh, my hat!
Oh boy. Well, hey, that's
thing.
revenge, is what that is.
That's that
revenge.
thing. I'm standing behind the desk.
That's that thing. He goes, that's that thing. Okay, so this is the original one. I think it's like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, where he pops in there and he just briefly walks by the camera. But we'll confirm. Maybe after 2 minutes, actually. Yeah, because it was closer to the end. It's recording his presence. Purple hat, black shirt, weird. Jeans. The shoes are hard to make out, but they look white. Okay.
Okay, so then yeah, you might have headed towards the alleyway, and you can pretty much park.
Those are the same pants. It goes out and around, we can't. Does a car fly out like a bat out of hell, though, is the question.
Coming south would be Mirror Park.
Okay,
Should we
so
head over to Mirror Park and stake it out?
Can we?
You can have a unit
Yeah.
stay there, and then maybe we can hit Grove.
We can stake it out, but we can't.
Can't enact it.
Yeah.
So it is the same guy. He has added a hoodie, though. That hoodie was not there before.
Okay, same
So
guy.
video 1, you might be able to get a better description of him.
Okay.
As far as like his facial features, but he does still have those sunglasses.
So you're thinking Mirror Park then Grove?
I'm thinking Mirror Park and Grove. Because if he's staying to the outside, the border, he might be, not
Could go
trying
up to
stay in.
15. He could also go to Great Ocean to that 0.
That's right. Yeah, there's one over there.
0 in Great Ocean, and then either the ammunition or the gas station on Route 15. Depends on how far he
There's
branches
also the
out.
one near Jamestown.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that? 144.
144, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we don't have a
And
vehicle.
And then there's a liquor store at 153. And then there's a whole lot that are on the outer perimeter of where he can go from the Del Perro all the way down to Elysian and just swing around.
But even if we're not catching him in the act, and technically they could, when that silent alarm goes off, if we have someone in Mirror Park, someone at the tip of Great Ocean, someone on Grove Street, then there will be enough coverage that someone could just swoop in, maybe one in the middle, just in case he finds something in the middle of the city. And then that way, we have like a perimeter around the city, so whenever he does hit again, someone's available to swoop in.
Yeah, and he seems to be in and out quick. Because you figure response time has been pretty good.
Right.
If we have these places under surveillance, though, even though we can't intervene, if we could see if he leaves in like a vehicle, that will help the officers out tremendously.
Right, and he seems to be figuring out how to not get caught on camera. Like that liquor store just had the one angle, nothing on the road. The second one had a few angles, like we had the one looking outside, but he either didn't take the left-hand turn out of the alley or the video ended too soon.
Yeah, or he could have just left on foot, to be honest.
To go from Prosperity to up to there, no. Or he could have taken a cab.
Well, he could have ran that.
Yeah,
it was quite a bit of time. And, if he is on foot, then I would say Mirror Park. Because you got to think, if he's down on his luck, doesn't have a vehicle, then next stop would be Mirror Park.
All right.
So, maybe let dispatch know and we'll go from there.
How would we shoot with that then?
Just explain it to him.
Keep it on surveillance.
You want to get a unit there, or you want us to go there?
See, that's where I'm like
see,
I'm a little
know,
iffy on
like,
what our responsibility, because we can't make an arrest. We're support.
We also don't want to tie up any units in case,
No, but they could be 10-8 in the area. Just wait. That way we can have them near potential next alarms.
True.
Maybe we just talk it out with dispatch and see what they think.
All right, please, you're the best talker. Go ahead.
What do you mean? Dispatch Delta 1.
Senior detective, don't you? Senior detective.
Delta
1. So we may have a connection on those 2 recent robberies. Looks like it's going to be the same subject. We are unable to confirm whether he's on foot or in vehicle, but if he is on foot, we feel like his next strike may be in the Mirror Park area. Too early to tell, but I was theorizing if he had a couple of 10-8 units that can maybe just move their patrol over to that area, maybe Mirror Park, 1 Grove, and if he did double back, maybe 1 over in the Vespucci area.
10-4.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just hypothesizing and trying to help you get this guy.
Do you have a description?
10-4. I'll turn that over to 494. He's got the most recent one.
Okay, most recent description is Whiskey Mike, Black. Well, actually, is there a call generator for this?
I can generate one.
Yeah, that'd be easier then. Don't mind.
You just want to do the address of the PD?
Yeah.
Or start a bolo.
Or I could enter it as a bolo. That might be easier.
That you'll end up having to do the bolo anyways.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll put it in as a bolo and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Devil.
Good call on the bolo.
Yeah, and in the meantime, he can at least try and get units in the general vicinity. Maybe they can catch him driving out or something. Because I think that sound alarm triggers ASAP.
Is it robbery or theft? Because it's not armed. Because he didn't have a. Well, I didn't see any.
Yeah, in the first one he did he not? Let me double check. In the first one, oh no, he was just running out. Sorry, yeah. I'm thinking of my earlier robbery. So yeah, it would be. Is there just standard robbery?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it wasn't armed and it wasn't. You know, he did steal from the store, so. We got 2 units in around the vicinity of that area. I'm looking off my tablet, so. If he is gonna double back, we got a unit over by I'll tell you right now, 599, which is right over the bridge to Mirror Park. If we can get that taken care of, at least maybe try to scare him off. Maybe he won't. I don't know.
Maybe.
Work in progress.
My only concerns with the surveillance thing is because we can't blend in with any normal civilian car. Even if we're in an unmarked, he's gonna spot us instantly.
Yeah, but he'd be less likely to spot us if we park, or if we park like a local.
Hopefully, no one's dumb enough to park at the actual.
Well,
door.
There's a lot across from that LTD over Mirror Park. There is a lot across the street, right across from the parking.
Yeah, I was thinking across Mirror Park Boulevard, there's the restaurant. You could park on the other side of the building and just watch from a safe spot. If you go across the side street there, like out the front door, hell, there's a rooftop you could climb up to. I think it's got rooftop seating at that little diner, and you can just sit up there for all it matters.
Bro.
Pretend you're having a cup of coffee.
Just gotta make sure
Big Borg's thinking the same thing as me. Well, yeah, and that's where you park on the street or down the road. Heck, you could park at Mirror Park itself and walk over. But it's too far away from our squads, maybe. But it's road parking. But actually, no. There's that little shopping center a block down on Mirror Park Boulevard. If you go south, a little shopping center. You can park there and then walk to that diner, sit on the roof. And we could be planning all this just for him to rob something else, halfway across the city.
Well, I think if we split up, it's better than the 4 of us, because 373's on.
373 wants to see you.
I think he wanted to 1012.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, well then, 2 of us can hit Mirror Park in a location. 2 of us go to another location.
I think we should check the verbiage of our job description, honestly.
Dispatch 373.
Who do we check that with?
373.
I have Bob Colton over here asking for an officer to report a hit and run.
Bob Colton?
What's your 20?
Colton's the one that the warrant's for,
There's
right? Unless both of them
a convict just driving by.
Apparently.
Go ask him where his brother is.
Where was 373?
I don't know. He said something about downstairs. He wanted to speak to somebody about a hit and run.
We are not allowed to do traffic stops, patrol, or be attached to any call or respond to any call, including officer down. We can set up sting operations, but must coordinate with dispatch and active LEO and set up attack channels. So it would be a full-on sting if we were to do that. So I don't think that's going to hit the parameters of this. I don't think.
No, but we can ask them to. We can ask them to look.
Looking for Bob Colton, correct?
Negative. It was his brother Colton, but might be able to question him and get something out of him. He might be dumb enough to give it up. I don't know. Not trying to be mean, but you know, it wouldn't be a first for them.
Yeah, I dealt with them the other night while I was on patrol. They are something.
They're
something
very
not right.
self-incriminating. Look at their birdie.
Wait, let me take a look.
What? Maybe we could ask him. 373451 direct.
Go ahead.
Where'd you say you guys are at?
Yeah, 120 Grove. That's where they're at.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking maybe we could coax him into giving up his brother's location by acting like we're interested in something, innocently talking to him or something.
Oh, they were both in the cab.
Oh, okay. You may let a on-duty unit know, because Colton's got 2 warrants.
Yeah, 10-4. I just sent a marked unit after him.
Okay, 10-4.
Wonder why he's on Grove Street.
I mean, we can drive around. We just can't patrol, as in stopping people.
Yeah.
You really must have pissed this guy off.
Yeah.
Just robbed a taxi driver. Just scammed a trucker. Hi, Bob. Thanks for using your one phone call to tell me where you were. Screw you, Officer Sheriff. Mr. Officer Sheriff, you want to fight me? I have drugs for you, and my knife and my gun I can't have. Oh, boy.
The taxi driver kidnapped me. Colton was...
Oh, that's scary looking photo.
Colton was just kidnapped by a taxi driver, so we know he's in a taxi right now?
Just 19 minutes ago, he says he just robbed a taxi driver.
What are they doing?
He's out there.
And he's talking.
You said he has a warrant?
Yeah, he's got 2 active warrants.
Okay. Now it sounds like something's gonna happen. We got these. Where are these officers? Why walk when you can call Jimmy Fettuccine to take you where you gots to go? Could it be that this is the possible taxi driver?
Go 494.
Do you have that description?
10-4, it's entered in the Bolo system as robbery.
10-4.
Think. Yeah, it's in there.
Okay. Says here, help. That's the number. Maybe this is this guy, Fettuccine. Maybe we can call him on the phone and see if he is actually kidnapped.
You spoke to him earlier.
You spoke to Fettuccine?
Yeah.
Jimmy Fettuccine? That's who Bob's... Not Bob. Yeah, Bob. Bob just posted a back of his head.
Hey, it's Jimmy Fettuccine, taxi driver. How can I help you?
Hey, Jimmy, it's Detective Sheriff here at the LSPD. Is everything all right in your cab?
Yeah, I just got a normal fare.
Okay. Okay, hold on a second.
But earlier we had an incident with a hit and run guy, but I was just gonna have to deal with it so I don't lose any money. With it's hard to come by these fares,
You still there?
Yeah. Officer Sheriff. Yeah, I was. There was a hit and run incident earlier tonight, but I'm gonna deal with it after my shift so I don't lose any money on the fares.
Okay. You're all right. You're not being kidnapped or anything.
No, I just got a fare that they just got, paying customers, normal guys.
Okay. All right, we're just checking in on you.
Yeah, they seem fine. I mean, they're a little eccentric. One guy's got some green shoes on, but no big deal.
All right.
That's Colton.
Yeah, these guys are fine. They just seem like, doing normal stuff.
Can we ask him to bring him to the station?
Yes. and get units involved, get them to get down here.
Hey, Jimmy.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Hey, yeah, it's me.
You mind bringing your passenger down to
Delta 1,
the Mission Row station?
We are on the phone with the taxi
Oh,
driver.
well, you know, I'm a cab driver, so I just
we
got to
believe
take them where they
has
want to
the
go.
Colton brothers in his taxi. We're trying to get them to come to Mission Row.
Well, where's he going?
Do you have any units that are in the area that might be able to be here in case we can coax them into?
Oh, you want me to move up the road? Okay, yeah, I'll move up the road. Yeah, we're over here, 580 on Alta.
Actually, they're 580 Alta. 580 Alta. We just got confirmation of their location.
Is that where you're dropping them off?
I don't know. These guys, they're crazy kids. We're running around the street doing all sorts of stuff. But you know, they're paying me to drive them A to B, B to C, C to D.
try and go to Mission Row.
Okay.
We're gonna just let him take them where he's going. That was the last known.
Yeah, but yeah, you're welcome to come up here. We're just driving north on Alta Street. Normal fare. 580.
He's driving north on Alta 580 as of right now.
10-4.
Hold on a sec, Jimmy.
Hey, no problems.
Anybody close to there?
That's what he's working on. He got dispatch working on it.
Oh, okay. 580. Where are they going?
North on Alta, possibly Tequila Laws.
Maybe. All right. Well, what should I do with Jimmy here? Just hang up?
Yeah, I
or-
got a call from the insurance company or something. I don't know exactly who it is, but just talking to him.
Ask him how many fares he's gotten. Just small talk with him for now.
I don't know. I guess the cab company already knew the
Jimmy,
door have. I don't know.
how
It's one of
many
those
fares you
things.
had so far since you got the job sorted?
Sorry, what was that?
518's right over there.
How many fares have you gotten since you got the job sorted out?
This is actually the first fare I got in a while. It's been slow tonight.
Oh, really?
Better than quiet.
Yeah, they're asking me about it. When it happened and all. They want to know everything.
Oh, okay. Do you have your passenger's name? by
15
chance?
special / administrative
You
assignment.
want to hear the insurance guy talk to me? Yeah, sure, no problem.
What? No,
Let me put you on speaker real quick. No big deal.
All right. No, let's not do that.
Oh, you can't be on speakerphone? They said it's some sort of privacy. I don't know. On speakerphones. Okay. Well, these guys. Well, it was Mike with Liberty Mutual or Morris Merriworth or whatever it is.
Delta 1.
Whichever it is, I don't.
I've got a couple units en route to 580 Alta. Do you have a updated 20?
Where you at now?
494 is working on it now. Stand by.
No, I got it. What? No, let me put you on
Last known
speakerphones. No
at
problem.
At this moment is 580 Alta northbound.
10-4.
Okay, we'll keep driving. Where you want to go?
So for your insurance claim, where?
Sure things, no problems.
I can't talk because he's got us on speaker, possibly.
You guys still want to ride, or where are you going?
We've got a marked unit at Alta in Spanish.
Hey, officer, you still there?
Yeah. What? Is everything all right?
I'm trying to get him to tell us. It sounds like they're trying to change a location with them, possibly getting dropped off right now. Stand by.
Sir?
10-4.
Oh, sorry about that. I forgot about the end button. I pressed the wrong buttons on the phones. Yeah, they're just going southbound, 583 on Power. They might have turned left on
583 Power.
on Howick, but no
Turned
big deal.
on
I'm fine. They're not in the car anymore. I'm from Liberty City.
Not in the
There's no
car
big deal with
anymore.
this kind of stuff. Just crazy kooky
583
kids.
Alta Hawick.
Are they on foot or in a vehicle?
I believe they're on foot.
On foot.
All right. Well, appreciate it, Jimmy.
Hey, no problem. Trying to help you out. Just do what I can.
All right. If you get them in your cab again, could you just call the why don't you call me back? They'll be in your recent call log.
Yeah, sure thing. No problems. I think I see one of your
Why-
detectives over there. Might have driven right
Why
by him.
is he there? He
Right.
shouldn't be interacting there. Gotta stay back. Let the uniforms do it.
He hung up.
Dispatch 673, I have that taxi here at 584 Holwick and Power Street.
I don't think he knows that, to be honest. I think this is his
10-4-3-7-3.
Yeah.
373 Delta 1 direct. We are pretty sure that they are no longer in the vehicle. Left on foot on Holwick toward Alta. Holwick toward Alta 583.
I just wanted to call him and make sure he wasn't
Copy
being
that.
kidnapped.
Yeah. I mean, because the way they put it in the birdie, you know. I mean, I'm looking at a guy who's driving a cab. Did they kidnap him or did he kidnap them?
I have what looks to be Bob Colton crossing Holwick onto Power Street.
Dispatch Delta 1, are you copying all this traffic?
It's right there in the intersection, on the corner there.
So, actually, I'll just pull it up.
Patrol has eyes on y'all on one subject running in the alleyway at 583.
10-4, just want to make sure you were direct.
10-4, Delta 1373, stand by for channel reassignment.
Copy.
10-4. Just remember, you may want to reassign yourself or pull yourself out and move, you know.
TAC 2. TAC 1.
We could probably make our way there if they're moving us over and we're assigned as a warrant.
He's going
issuance,
west
we could
on,
probably head that way.
Power Street.
As support, talk to them once they're collected.
Keep eyes on them.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. Doors locked. There you go. Coming?
The other night when I ran into the Coltons, they've been acting strange.
We can have a description of that individual.
Brown shirt, blue pants, white shoes.
They're more calmer.
10-4.
Yeah. Colton, oh, hold on. Units be advised, the Colton is gonna be signal 0.
10-4. He's walking right in front of the Suburban at this time with those 2 units sitting right there. Suburban.
I've already made contact.
Yes,
When you unlock your car, you gotta wait for the lock icon to appear in the upper right of your eyes.
Okay, now try.
Nope. Get in and open the door. Oh, I'm at.
Quit pulling it! You just stick your finger out the door, so it's... I don't want those windows anyways. I like having my windows rolled down in the first place.
Fresh air. Why are these things staying up? Oh God, gotta love Mission Row.
Can you call out and see if they're 15 or not?
583, right in front of the Suburban. We're challenging one. Uncooperative.
Oh, there's your answer.
Alright, well, we'll just hang back.
Proceed.
Who are they challenging, Bob or Triple C?
As far as
Signal
it
is
sounds like we'd rather have
no longer
Triple
in
C at
effect.
this point.
Signal is
Yeah.
no longer in effect.
Signal is no longer in effect. What is that?
I don't know.
10-4 taser deployed. I'll go ahead and start again this.
Okay.
What's the updated 20 for you guys?
583. We have 11015.
Dispatch 373. We got an unknown individual in front of my vehicle on the other opposite side of the street. He's running away from me.
Temple.
He's running across the street right now. Unknown if he is involved or not.
Shots fired.
We have shots fired in the area.
10-4, shots fired. 2016 channel hold in effect. Emergency traffic.
Set a perimeter.
Yeah.
It's coming from the north.
Delta 1, we're going to set a perimeter. We're going to be up at 581 on power in Spanish. No eyes at this time in position.
Units on Alta, fire and EMS is staging.
Units on scene. We're going to be searching the behind this building to see if there's anybody behind here.
Dispatch Delta 1. From our position, we have not seen anybody or heard any more shots.
10-4.
Shots did sound like they came from directly around 581 vicinity. A lot of elevated positions as well.
10-4, we're at the northeast corner of that location with no eyes, no sounds. Hey, Ashley. I mean, unless he had a vehicle available to him, which we know he shouldn't have, I don't think he would have had time to get past us.
Nope.
Because from the time we heard that last shot to the
there are alleyways, though.
There are, but we would have seen him jotting up through them, I think. Unless he went from south of our location east. Which is plausible.
Yeah.
That apartment complex got a lot of places to hide.
Metro 518.
Is that our
373-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Yeah. What's your location?
We are on the northeast corner of 581 at Spanish and Power. We have not seen anything out of the ordinary.
Copy that.
Units on scene, is it clear for fire to roll?
Yeah, it's 10-4.
You know, the more I go over the document, I think we're kind of in a gray area of what we're doing right now. We're supposed to stage, not set up a perimeter.
Okay.
So, I think I misunderstood that the first time I read it.
Well, we are far away, so we are pretty much staging.
Right.
I mean,
We're just, I think we're more involved than we are supposed to be. We're the last to roll in once the scene is safe.
Oh, we're not in the scene right now. They are.
The other brother.
That force to be the one that's needed.
I mean, we'll just stay here and not move in any further. Let the patrol handle
Metro
their stuff.
705, I believe.
Yeah.
There.
Get it.
Do we have a confirmed description on the triple cold?
We would have that description.
Well, I mean, he's an older male with gray hair, long gray hair. At least, unless he changes his appearance.
All right.
From what I remember on
Go ahead.
the other night.
Sorry, it took me a minute to recognize it was us. Not used to Delta 1. I'm like, what is that?
It's new to me.
Last traffic go for Delta 1.
You can disregard, I believe, fire founder was supposed to be.
1031.
Did he steal a car?
10-4, we had an individual black sweater, blue jeans, hop in a vehicle with potentially triple C, southbound 396, passing pillbox,
Yeah.
Elgin.
10-4, 1031.
Fire, shots fired.
Oh god.
Shots fired, 2024.
Still south Elgin, coming up to the ammunition here at 200 Adams Apple. Right, westbound turn, west Adams Apple.
Alright, we'll just find a spot to park up and stay staged.
North Power 392. He's going to be taking the upper portion on Power Street, coming up to IAA building 398 northbound. We're going to be slowly approaching the original scene here. Still northbound 581.
Holy crap, you just hit a local. Okay, these are not the guys I saw the other night.
Charger unit, if you still see them, take calls. For now, I can't catch up.
Break, shots fired. Triple C is in a gray corridor. He's being chased by a unit.
They just took a right on Meteor. They're southbound, roughly 584.
Navor, we're still southbound. Elgin, we're passing Pillbox again. Come up to Legion Square. High rates of speed.
No, I think the motorcycle was local.
We're southbound, 141 still.
This feels so awkward having to disengage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lead unit, I lost you. I don't know where you are. If you want to take call-outs.
We're basically like fire EMS, but we have the ability. I mean, technically we have the ability and authority, but it's just not a part of our specific job description. It's just, I feel like I'm letting these guys down.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Dispatch from 494. You might want to check in the main patrol channel. Might be one of them chasing them.
We may be able to go over to the other scene because that is.
I had lost eyes on
That is a secure scene. Yeah, they have Bob. Maybe we can get Bob to call his brother down.
Gray four-door vehicle is going to be occupied times two subjects.
There he is.
One was wearing a black jacket and blue jeans. Unknown of the other one.
The main patrol channel is not in pursuit of anybody.
Triple C just tried to take a shot at me. He missed, thankfully, but they drove
Wait,
by
what the
him
hell happened to
down.
Bob?
I don't know.
He's
I don't
in
know why
cuffs.
Bob's in custody, to be honest. I haven't gotten any story yet.
Dispatch. I think it's just confusion. I know there's shots fired. I thought it was 2025. Someone came at it.
Yeah, that's because we definitely were dispatched for shots fired. So.
I'm not John Dillon.
No, it's okay, but hey. You know, you can't be doing the things you're doing with detectives around now. You're gonna get caught. And that's Ness, Elliot Ness to you.
I didn't do anything.
Unit's gonna lift the channel hold.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, there's someone over here.
That cab driver got hit by a blue car, and then he tossed things in our car, and then told us if we didn't sell them, that he's gonna kill us in an hour.
Okay. Well, where is he now?
I don't know.
See.
Rammed into our car, the taxi driver.
And then he
Where
dropped
was
you
those,
off and you fled.
those other stuff that you wanted to me to look at? Where at?
Oh, just these metal things on my arms. I think they.
No,
Oh,
no.
sorry, I can't do that. It's your issue, man.
They're not made to be comfortable, sir.
Yeah.
Well, where's my brothers?
Well, that's what I was hoping you might be able to tell us where Colton is. Sounds like he's creating quite a ruckus right now.
Yeah. Well, I just got out of jail, and now I just got all wrapped in this.
Yeah, got out of jail. We've seen all the birdie posts, and we'll make sure these nice officers are able to charge you with that stuff too. Oh no,
Charge me with what?
Oh, well, you want me to go through it with you? Specifically from your birdie account.
Oh, you gotta make sure Bob spelled correctly.
Oh yeah. I scammed a trucker into giving me $30.
No, that was a retweet. I didn't actually do that. I thought it was funny.
Oh, that was your brother. Okay.
Yeah. I retweeted
that was your
a lot
brother.
of things.
Boys came to say hi. Got a good lunch from the boys.
That's when I was in jail. Apparently, you're allowed to have your cell phone, and it's on the PA system too. But they say to save your cell phone for yourself.
Okay, so I guess it looks like maybe it is more your brother then. Except that you were watching 494 last night.
I'm a big fan of 494.
Are you? Is that why your brother shoots at him?
Oh, I don't know. That's between them two.
Yeah. And you know absolutely nothing about it, right?
Where is 494? I want to say hi.
But you don't need to worry about where 494 is right now, all right?
But I'm a big fan.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I'm kind of a fan of you right now. I mean, I didn't know that you guys, it was Halloween.
Why would it be Halloween?
I mean, you look like you're from the 20s. Oh, that fire
detective from the 20s.
You gotta pull over that fire truck. You just hit a fire.
Bob's very interested in talking to you. I don't know if you feel well. He's in cuffs, but
what's the story with Bob?
Well, really, according to Bertie, we can't attach any crimes to him. It's all his brother that's been running his mouth. But did he flee here? What exactly do we have him in cuffs for right now?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, we may need to figure that out because if we don't have a charge, he needs to go.
I figured you were looking for him because you wanted to question him
in connection with his brother.
Exactly.
I don't think we had an actual charge for him though.
We don't.
Right. Okay. Let's talk with the.
Let's leave him in handcuffs first while I.
Yeah.
It's not me for to say. I never met the guy.
822, you gotta say.
Hey, sure. Yeah, I'm putting him back in the vehicle.
Yeah. If you want to secure him.
Oh, why can't I be part of the conversation? Legit.
Do you have anything to charge Bob here with?
I don't have anything. I know he was involved with something, possibly had a warrant. I checked the warrant, it does say closed, so.
Yeah, he specifically wasn't wanted, but he was wanted in, his brother's wanted for 2 different warrants. And so we wanted to speak with him. So really, I mean, did he cooperate when you guys approached him?
He's a little uncooperative. He was just trying to get on the phone, answering a call. I think it was maybe Colton calling him. So that's when we had to tase him.
So you did have to use force due to his non-compliance, resisting?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's up to you whether you're going to charge him or not. Otherwise, we don't have anything to hold him on. But what we'd really like to do is get information about where his brother is. If he can give something up, give his brother up, something like that. Maybe use the resisting charge to dangle it over his head. I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
Yeah, resisting is it's a misdemeanor, so you can give him a citation release here on the side of the road if you wanted.
Or you could threaten to arrest him, pending what knowledge you get about his brother.
But he's your arrest, so it's your call.
No. And I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying that I'm trying to give him ideas.
The search him, he does have a few joints on him, and some paraphernalia. That's about it.
Personal consumption, or do you think it's dealing?
He's got, let's see, 20 joints, 21.
That sounds distribution, yeah.
Yeah, well, hold on. Was it a lawful search though, or?
Yeah, I did pat him down after I cuffed him just in case he had any weapons on him, but I did find out.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good point. All right.
Yeah, I patted him down. He just had a knife on him and the joints and whatnot.
All right. Well, yeah, however you want to do it. Like I said, I just wanted to kind of tell you where we were at and kind of spitball some ideas with you.
You said you wanted to speak with me, Fleetwood?
Yeah, he said he's a big fan of yours, but I somehow doubt that since he was the one stalking you last night on Birdie.
Yeah.
So, I just didn't know if you felt comfortable talking to him, so it's up to you.
Yeah, awesome. Hey, Bob.
Oh, hey.
The Detective Sheriff,
Yeah.
LSPD. What's up? I heard you wanted to talk to me.
You're not an officer anymore?
No, I'm still an officer. Sometimes.
Oh. Is this, like, better pay?
It's exactly the same.
Oh.
Just different
So I think,
responsibilities.
you know what, I think you just wanted to put a suit on because the suit looks nice.
Oh, yeah. Who doesn't like wearing a suit?
But, I mean, I kind of like the guy's hat over there. Whatever his name is, Wood or something like that. I think it should be a uniform requirement to wear hats. As
I had a hat. This guy.
About 16 years ago.
This guy.
Oh, I did not do that. I'm not trying to break out.
Go ahead and put escape on those charges. Just kidding.
That's so mean.
I would.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's harsh.
Holden.
Hey, is that Officer 460?
This Detective 460 now.
Oh, really?
Hey, 451, can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
I know all three of you guys.
Yeah.
What's up?
Okay, just checking. I checked penal code real quick. Possession of marijuana is punishable by up to a year in jail.
It is. It is, but
It is
you
a
could also...
misdemeanor.
You know.
One sec here.
You could also dangle the carrot of cite and release, knock it down, blah, 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 if he cooperates. So I'm sure he doesn't want to take the ride, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I have at least maybe 4 charges on him of resisting, possession of marijuana over 20 grams, and paraphernalia, I guess.
Okay.
I guess that's 3, not 4.
Yeah, I mean, however you want to do it. Again, like we said, it's your suspect. But if you want to try and get to Colton,
if you guys want Colton, we can go that route. If he doesn't give up Colton, then we'll go with the all the charges. As long as he gives up Colton,
you're good with cite and release if he gives up Colton.
Yeah, if he's able to give up Colton, and if he's not cooperating, we'll go the other route. Yeah, I think that's our best option for now.
Okay. Did you want to approach with that, or did you want one of us to do it? Again, I'm not trying to take over here.
Well, you guys can go for it. I think you know him more. You just
Okay.
met him.
Thank you.
Well, there actually is a double D. I haven't talked to him in a little while. I think he was, I don't know. He had a hot rod and it was actually pretty nice, and then I took it out one night, and then you guys chased us for some reason.
No, I'm sure there was a good reason.
Just let me know when I can step in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Colton. So here's what we're going to do for you. We've got 2 options here. One, we can go ahead and take you downtown and book you with resisting without contention, possession with intent to distribute, and possession of drug paraphernalia, and lock you up for a while. Or you could tell us how to get a hold of Colton, and we could do a little cite and release and knock down some charges for you.
Well, didn't 494 say he had his number?
Yeah, but Colton's not going to listen
Doesn't mean
to
he
me
answers.
if you,
Well, then why don't you give it to the other detective and he calls it? Colton answers any unknown phone number, you know that, right?
Why don't we cite and release you? You call Colton yourself under our supervision and tell him, hey, the police let me go on a cite and release. Come meet me at blah, blah, blah.
But what if I just, go home? I told you where he'll probably be.
Up the barn, yeah.
Probably doesn't work. Your trip home depends on us having Colton instead of you. You aren't going anywhere until we get Colton. Except a jail cell.
I mean, I was never read my rights, though.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
I mean, I do now, but what about the other stuff before it you guys asked me?
That stuff's not on the record.
It won't be admissible in court, but that doesn't change your scenario. Your charges still stand regardless of what you say, because we did find those on you. You are on body cam resisting.
But what about the blue Camaro?
What about it?
What about it?
They smashed into us while we were in taxi.
We
That's
can deal with
being
him
handled
later.
with Jimmy's insurance.
Yeah, he was driving. So you were the one.
Your concern really should be about getting Colton to us. I don't know why you're worried about something else that could be dealt with later. Your
Okay,
freedom
well-
results on us getting your brother.
I mean, I can't answer. I can't call him because my hands are behind my back.
Like I said, if you're willing to agree to that, we can take that step, but you have to agree to it first. Go ahead, 460.
I got an idea. Why don't we just take him down? I think a trip down to Mission Row would probably change his mind a little bit.
Maybe down to the interrogation room.
Yeah, bring him down there. Maybe see if the trip down there will maybe change his mind a little bit.
I'll only talk if I could get a pop.
We
Wow.
can make that happen.
So we can get something to drink, yeah.
Yeah. We'll have some bright white hot lights. We got some of those from back in the day. If you really want those.
And a cigarette.
You know, I'm okay with I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it if it gets Colton. But you're gonna have several officers and detectives around you while you do it, and there won't be any
And
funny
then while I'm
business.
talking to you, I want a 5-star steak. Like
No.
New York
This isn't
strip.
This isn't like make a deal where you're gonna get what you or Burger King. We're gonna get you what? You're gonna either answer our questions. Listen, we're gonna give you something to drink. We'll give you a smoke. You help us out. We'll help you out. We only want Colton. Colton's our main guy.
What about Fred?
Fred.
Yeah, it's our other buddy.
What's
Fred
his
have a
last
warrant?
name?
Oh, I don't know. I just met him recently.
What does Fred wear?
Clothes.
Who's Fred?
Like a
Good. I'm glad he
a
does.
suit, T-shirt, shorts.
No, I don't remember. I'm telling the truth. I don't pay attention to stuff like that. I was just worried about, you guys arrest me.
Alright.
Didn't that description of the driver sound like the guy who was robbing the convenience stores?
Wait.
No.
He had a
Sure?
purple
No,
hat.
when they passed me and they shot me here. Shot at me
Okay,
here.
that's 2 charges of escape.
It was
Detectives,
cold and he
you'll
was
just be on the
driving.
lookout
Okay.
for a black Dodge Challenger with the front end modified exhaust. Last seen clean north on Alta near 390.
Wait, we really did.
I think we should just clear out of here, send Colton down to interrogation, and then see what he thinks from there.
Yeah, let's do it.
That way we can get out of here.
Alright.
We'll free up the officers.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Hold on, I got mobile.
Now he's breaking and entering.
A fellow officer's vehicle?
Yeah, what if you're gonna steal a piece of gum?
What if I do?
Yeah, what if you do? Citizen's arrest.
Take them off your hands, you can go back 10-8.
They've got to do the transport.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to ride with Detective Sheriff.
That's not going to be possible. Yep.
No, that's not gonna happen.
No, I'll drive.
Oh,
that's great. That's rich right there. That might be the best thing I've heard a suspect say in a while. I'll give him that one.
That's.
Do you mind driving? I've got to mess with something. Let me guess, you got a hot wire. Oh no, turn it on. Cool. This is interesting.
Oh, goody.
373, Colton's directly behind you.
10-4. I got him.
Dispatch 494, we need units, Power Street. 583 and 584. We're going south Power Street.
Protect the unit.
I'll request some patrol.
10-4, we've got a wanted subject following marked unit. Go in, stand by.
Boy, he is ballsy, isn't he?
He is, and he's, well, they've changed. I'm just saying from past experience, they've changed. They're more
Is there a foreign
aggressive.
algae?
You introduced drug production to the world and Craig Johnson to them and a couple of corrupted individuals, I guess.
Yeah, but money talks, you know?
And there's a lot to be had in this state nowadays.
Yeah, tell me about it. Uh-oh.
Still good?
Yeah, I'm good. I just had a little bit of a hiccup there
I
for a
felt it.
second. Okay. I thought I was the only one.
I didn't have it. I felt yours vicariously through the truck.
Ah, okay. There's something in the air over at Legion Square.
I think it's the presence of the Zero gas station popping into your world. That's my theory, because on the 4, especially if you're flying down the 4 in a pursuit.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
And it's right in the perimeter of that Zero becoming part of your world.
All right, let's go park in the regular garage over here. We're not gonna have any room down there.
Was Colton still in the pack there?
Yeah, Colton was in the patrol.
No, the one that was following them.
Oh, I don't know. There was one that
They were being
that was
followed.
no, that was 494.
Oh, okay.
He's driving a Caprice.
.494, hang on, look out! Who's this?
That taxi driver gave him all them drugs. He's the real kingpin.
Can you lock the gate? I can't
Jimmy
lock the gate.
Fettuccine.
You're Jimmy Fettuccine?
No, Jimmy Fettuccine was the one that he's the real kingpin. That taxi
Isn't that your
driver.
suspect?
He was the one that
Yeah,
had all the
Colton's in
drugs.
the driver's seat.
He's the mastermind.
I think they're chasing someone right now.
Just
Yeah, we got his number.
Okay.
that sucks. Really sucks.
Oh, they're coming back.
I'd say hide. Don't let them. So they're trying to kill you, aren't they?
Yeah, that's why I got my gun out.
You need to move along. We got marked units coming for you. Hate saying that, but what do you do?
I can't lock the gate.
Oh, let's let it close, maybe?
It always...
Maybe you have to be in a car. Just lock your doors and lock this door, I guess.
They got shots fired, apparently.
Shortcut.
Where's Detective Sheriff?
He's coming.
So we found him, so I could go.
Nope.
But you said if you find Colton, you could go.
We want your brother in that cell instead of you before you're going anywhere.
So you want me to call him? Say you have a gun to my head, and maybe he'll come then.
No.
All right, no, I'll call him and I'll let him know that, and then he'll come. I mean, he might come with the gun then. I'm just saying.
Okay, well, we're not going to do that right now. We're going to do this on our time.
Get a little huddle going over here.
Yep. Stay off your phone, sir.
No,
So, what do we do since no units are free currently?
We just put him on ice for now and maybe keep him talking, see if we can't get him to spew something else up, make best use of this time.
Alright.
And then once we can get a free unit.
Yeah, because 822 said they had shots fired when he left.
Dispatch Delta 1. I'm just gonna see if he doesn't come over.
Did we take his phone from him, or?
I believe he has it, doesn't he?
I swore we took everything off and he got searched.
Well, then an officer would have it, right?
Yeah, 822 would have it if he doesn't have
Yeah.
it. Have we asked him?
I don't
No, but
think
I
so.
don't really want to tempt him to get on it, because then he'll be like, oh, hey, look, and they'll start playing on it.
I'll be right back.
Ryan called me, crying Ryan. Apparently Caden's dying somewhere.
Okay.
I told him to call 911, and then he hung up. So that's interesting.
Did he call your phone directly, or did he call the police line?
No, he called me directly.
Oh. That's weird.
Why would he call you directly?
He
You
was
can't
like-
really do anything.
He's like, hey, Sheriff, how's it going? I'm like, hey, Ryan, pretty good. You know, just at the station doing some detective work. He goes, oh, so you're busy? And I'm like, well, what's up? And he goes, Caden's dying. And I was like, oh, okay.
Click.
That was a bit strange.
I never get any calls.
He was so casual about it.
We want to just level with him, and maybe he'll understand. Oh, great. He's going to be taking a dump now. That's good.
Oh, that's beautiful. Why don't we just
Let's give him some privacy.
I'm going to wait till he's done, and we'll talk to him.
Yeah, I just don't want him to think we left him in here.
Yeah.
do you guys want some coffee? Ready to?
Sure.
Mr. Colton, let us know when you're done. We'll talk to you.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll take one. Sorry.
Do I need to wash my hands?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a little sink on top there.
But there's no soap.
Make do.
Curious if any of this will transition to the other world after today.
Oh, the record will.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean the people out to get me.
Oh. Alright, so here's the deal. The reason it's taking a while, I'm just going to be completely honest with you. There's another incident going on right now with shots fired. So in order for us to get you to do what we need you to do, we need to have uniformed officers available. So that's what's taking so long here.
So you're impersonating officers.
We are not. We are only authorized to a certain degree to do certain things.
Don't
and if
you
he
guys
comes,
have handcuffs?
we do, but we also... Look, I'm not going to explain my job description to you, sir.
Basically,
I know. You
we're
work
only
for
allowed to
Secret
use
Service.
them in certain circumstances. This is not one of them.
This is not some urgent life or death matter. I mean, it could mean someone's life if your brother's still out on the streets.
Wait, so do I have my phone or not?
You would know that.
No.
I can't
Let me
answer that
check.
for you unless you'd like me to search you.
Oh, here it is. I got a missed call. I got somebody like my.
When did everybody get coffee?
And where's my E. Cola?
Yeah, let me get you that E. Cola. Just stay off the phone if you could, please. No text messages, phone calls.
And no
anything.
social media.
No pictures.
No
Stay
social
off the
media,
phone.
Bob.
Bob?
There's a soda machine. Did I just do a circle?
Delta 1 from patrol.
Go ahead.
Alright, my apologies. Do y'all still need patrol?
Yes, sir. Whenever you got a free couple of them here at Mission Row, we're gonna try and get Bob to coax his brother here.
10-4.
Oh, look, there's one here.
I need you guys to follow me.
I
There
already
you go.
do.
There's your E-Cola.
Is it cold?
I found it on the janitor's cart, unopened. It was either that or I'd have to tear this place apart finding it.
And I can smoke in here?
That's a big negative. Once you're done with that E-Cola, we could take you outside. But again, we're going to need uniformed officers for that.
Bob, you know what's gonna happen if your brother doesn't turn himself in, right?
He'll die.
Possibly. We don't want that. We want to take him in safe and sound.
The actions he's been suggesting up to this point leads us to believe that
I
someone's
told
going to
you
get
where
hurt.
he would be. Usually when he wants to go home, he just goes up north.
Yeah, but we're not gonna send a unit up there and then come up empty when we know that he's probably looking. Look, I see the thing free Bob, so obviously they're looking for you.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, there's a thing. It's all over social media. Free Bob.
Oh, I need to look at that.
Yeah, well, you gotta work with us here, Bob. We're being very generous.
So what? I mean, like I told you.
Okay, so why don't you call him and tell him to turn himself in?
Alright, I'll call him right now.
Wait.
We
You
don't
guys
have
good with
units.
this?
We don't have units.
I'm already calling.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Oh, and my speakerphone doesn't work.
Delta.
No.
Did you have units coming? He's jumping
yeah.
ahead and calling his brother now.
People, the men in
Yes,
black-
sir. I'm trying to get a unit cleared up now.
I don't-
10-4.
Yeah.
Damn it, Bob.
Yeah, I'm an alien.
That's okay. He can stay in for his charges then if this doesn't go right.
They said that they'll release me, but you gotta pick me up. That's the only way that I could get out is if you come and pick me up.
Where should we even meet?
Delta 1.
Front door?
197's in the garage.
I don't know.
Where do you need him?
I don't like it in
He
here.
can
I
come
need
down
to
to the
start-
jails, and we'll fill him in. If you do end up with a second at some point, we'll take it.
Oh, they said call Jimmy Fettuccine.
Jimmy Fettuccine has nothing to do with this. It's your brother or you.
Oh.
Leave Jimmy out of this.
They said no. That he. Oh, here my.
He's the one behind
works
all
now.
this.
Oh, there we go.
Jimmy Fettuccine did all this.
Jimmy Fettuccine does not have 2 warrants for his arrest. You do, Mr. Colton.
Oh, it's the Coltons. What did I miss from yesterday's case?
Okay.
There's
That yeah, don't. I guess drink a soda and
pending,
have
detective,
the phone on.
needed somewhere.
Yeah, sorry.
You hang up on me.
No, I had to put my soda down.
The last I know.
So here's the deal, Mr. Colton. Fettuccine does not have 2 warrants for his arrest. You do. We can deal
I
with
have
Fettuccine.
2?
You have 2 warrants for your arrest. Now, we can talk about Mr. Fettuccine once we have you secured and in a jail cell.
We're trying to get Colton down here.
Once I'm secured in the jail cell?
Yes, sir.
Active warrants.
Well, I hear police around me right now. Why don't you just tell them to come pick me up?
Why do you have police around you?
I don't know. I hear sirens.
Okay, well, they're obviously working on something else right now, so they can't just stop what they're doing to come deal with you. we have a couple of nice officers here that would be willing to speak with you and handle this civilly.
Detectives.
Is Officer Sheriff there?
Yeah, detective. Yeah, he's right here. I told him I was a big fan of him. You know how I'm a fan of him. And how I like how like he arrested. He actually technically arrested me
What?
3 times.
I want to
now.
speak to Officer Sheriff.
Yeah, he's right here.
494.
He lied.
Yeah. Colton wants to talk to you.
Dispatch 673. I'm available.
Oops, sorry.
Here he
Is
is.
373, can I have you respond to
Hey, is this Officer Sheriff?
564 Wispy Mountain Drive?
Detective Sheriff, currently, but what's up?
Oh, detective. You remember what I said on Birdie?
Shots fired.
Yeah.
You'll contact 197.
Yeah, if I come down to the station and turn myself in, well, you better watch yourself.
I will. Don't worry.
You have a gun?
564 Wispy Mountain. I'm getting you a sign now.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
No, I think they took it away from
You
him.
might need it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I heard that he actually. Yeah, he was a terrible shot. I heard that like something
This
happened
doesn't seem
to
like
him.
a good idea.
Sounds like Colton may be coming here and he's threatening.
Hey, gentlemen.
494.
What's going on?
Oh, are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, so we've got Bob Colton here, and his freedom relies on us getting his brother instead of him. So, but his brother is uttering more threats to 494. Part of the reason he has 2 warrants.
Lord. Okay.
So we're trying to coax him here to the station in a friendly manner, but it's getting less friendly by the moment.
Okay. Sounds like a fun time.
So obviously we can't do this takedown without you guys, so that's where we're at.
Understood. All right. Well, I'll be here to support and back you guys up wherever possible.
Yeah, so I guess what we're thinking is... I hate this part of the detective things. It's like, I need you to go outside and deal with arresting this guy while I stand back here and hide.
I'm more than happy to. I just need to know, when is he already on his way here, or?
That, if you want to join in here, we can...
Yeah, you know my voice. Do me a favor. Let's just take our advice and surrender.
All right.
And we promise that Detective Sheriff will not cuff you.
How about this? You guys come get us. We're at Legion Square.
No, we can't do that.
Oh, he just hung up.
Okay.
Can't do that.
No, we can't do that. Well,
what do you want to put like a 5-minute time limit on this? Either Colton shows up or Bob goes in for his charges.
That sounds good. I'll start the timer here on the watch.
It'll be a long 5 hours for you, Mr.
Dispatch
Colton.
373. I'm en route.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey,
I'll just
how about you
text
tell
Fred
him?
right now.
Tell him that Officer McGarrett will do the
Yeah,
arrest.
I had Fred's number the whole time.
I won't. Detective Sheriff won't be doing it. If that makes him feel any better. We'll be nice and gentle. We won't put the cuffs on too tight.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Of
Yeah, hello.
I forgot to say love you. Bye.
Hey, Mr.
Oh,
Colton?
They said that you have 5
Who
minutes.
was that? I have 5 minutes?
You have 5 minutes, and your brother's going to jail instead of you, and then we'll get you later. So you can aid in your brother's freedom by turning yourself in, or he's going in for the charges we have him on. We were going to cite and release him, but I guess you both could go to jail tonight if you don't want to turn yourself in.
Wait, I have a video call request.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hey, Bob.
Hey.
Jesus. These guys.
So,
Yeah,
sorry, I'm hiding in a bush right now. Who the hell's that?
Down to 4 minutes now, right?
Yep. Right,
4
right
minutes.
here
Holy
is-
crap!
You still hiding in
We
Legion?
got like 5 of them.
Are you still in Legion Square?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, they're
Dispatch Delta 1.
Yeah, look, it's actually Detective Sheriff.
Delta 1.
Colton is telling us he's hiding in a bush in Legion Square. We're not going to move from our spot here, but we've kind of given his brother an ultimatum, and he's about to get sent away if his brother doesn't show up. So, if you have a unit that might be able to go around Legion Square and look for him.
Wait, there's another detective back there? What? How many detectives is there?
3 minutes, Colton.
Thank you, Liz. I'll fix that.
You have 3 minutes, or I'm going to jail.
Hey, Colton. Colton, how about this?
Hey.
I'm one of the uniformed officers here. How about
Yeah.
I put the cuffs on. That way it's not detective sheriff. How does
Come
that
down
sound?
and get me. Come down and get me.
Well, that's the thing. We can't really do that. It's gonna be
Why?
easier if you just come down to the station and we'll let your brother go.
Wouldn't it be come across? Because isn't it?
I need a car or something. I need somebody to come pick me up. I gotta walk.
He doesn't. He doesn't have a car though.
It's right. It's still a block away.
It's almost impossible for him to get here in 2 minutes.
Well, if he starts making the progress here, and he can assure us that he's doing so.
Oh shoot! The lights.
There's red
There's
and white
lights. There's lights. There's lights.
Just go into the
Oh,
light.
he just go in. Usually that's a bad thing. That means you're dying.
Go into the light, really.
Oh, why did Fred text me? I hope they're ready. I wonder what that means.
It's. I feel like it's just you guys are gonna get shots fired over the radio in a couple seconds here.
Well, we'll
Do
find
you want
out.
me to text back? Me too. Okay, I just texted him back.
Hey.
Here, I'll
Howdy.
send him my current location.
There's a chance something may be going down in Legion Square in a second, so just keep your ears open. We're trying to get his brother to come in for his warrants.
I just came over the radio. Got 2
I
units
just
looking for him
texted
right
him
now.
my current
Okay,
location.
He said he saw
didn't know
lights.
where.
He's got
He's out with minutes.
So I can go.
You can stay right there until we get him in that cell instead of you.
I'll go
That's the
confirm
deal.
now.
That cell instead of you.
Oh, well, yeah, he's coming with other
But
units, right? They got him over at
he
Legion.
needs.
They have him at Legion. I don't know
Oh,
if he's coming
perfect.
this
I
way
need
or
to
not.
give him a
Is he in
hug
custody?
first.
No.
Not yet. He's talking with them.
That's mean.
No,
We're
it's not
probably
mean.
okay here then if they need more help.
Yeah.
We
Yes,
wanted
fine,
you
yeah.
guys here in case he showed up. So if he's with units, you guys are probably better off there.
Did he 10-15? Did I get him 10-15 or no?
I'm gonna head over to
Not
Legion
yet.
They're
Square.
challenging, I think.
Well, then I would keep at least 1 officer here, just for safekeeping. Because if he decides that they're challenging
I'm
and
gonna
he
post on
makes a
Brody
run,
now.
You say you're getting a burrito now?
No, I'm posting on Birdie.
Oh,
Birdie.
oh boy.
Oh God. Hey Bob, where did it all go wrong? To be
I
nice
guess-
guys.
I'm nice.
No, you changed. You and your brother
No.
changed.
You
Yeah.
know, it was Colton. that
He is
changed.
10-15, and they are bringing him down this way.
Very good.
Oh,
Colton's
nice.
changed.
They got
Hey,
him.
Colton changed.
Yeah. No, hold up. I want to get a video of all of you to put up on Birdie. Everyone smile.
God.
They
oh,
changed
God.
when they started hanging with this Craig character.
Oh.
Craig's pretty cool. I like Craig.
He used to be hey, Bobby. Oh, wait a minute. Bob, weren't you running for president?
I was until Craig said, you know, you can have your own island.
Okay, money. Okay, got it.
And yeah, if you guys would
Never
put
ran
all
into
your
this Craig guy before. Hear a lot about him.
Yeah, he's a. Cool
I miss out on everything.
Where's your hat?
Unfortunately, I never miss out on these guys for some reason.
Where's your hat?
What hat?
I mean, you do have a nice hairdo.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
The hat's optional.
Yeah.
This officer, his hairdo, I mean, he needs to put more gel in it. I mean, I don't think he has enough gel in it.
You look fine.
Delta 1.
Alright, time to post. You guys need to like my post.
Patrol's 95 en route to your location with Colton. Would you like the warrants confirmed?
10-4, lovely. Yeah, if you can confirm those were.
What do you think? Do we let him go, huh?
I want to watch his brother walk into that cell as he walks out. I told him I want his brother in that cell before he comes out.
He's going in cell 1, huh? Bob, unfortunately, we're not gonna put you in the same cell.
Actually, let's move Bob to cell 1.
All 3 of your warrants are confirmed.
10-4, thank you. 3 warrants.
Oh.
I'm taking all your pictures.
No, you don't need to take all our pictures.
I already took all your pictures. And I'm gonna put it on Birdie to remember. Where's the other detective? I need him here. It's picture day.
He's waiting for your brother to walk through the doors.
You mind getting him cuffed? Because I don't want them doing anything.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, just put the phone down there.
Oh, the third warrant is probably him shooting at 494 at that last scene.
Oh, yes, right.
Yep.
You guys need.
I didn't realize it was issued already.
It's quick.
Wait, Bob, didn't I deal with you yesterday with that young woman that used the JP shot when I pulled together?
No habla inglés.
Oh, jeez.
What are you doing back here, man?
Hey, 4-5, are you just getting the resistance?
I don't know. I got out of jail and then they picked me
that's
up.
totally up to you. I told him we'd knock him down in sight and release. So, however you decide to charge that.
Okay. We'll just
Hey, can I have that hammer back? You never gave it back.
No.
Just to make sure, the charges against him for 494 shooting yesterday should have already cleared. He was in prison for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there for.
Yeah, we're citing and
30
releasing
months.
as long as his brother is in that cell instead of him.
Citing and releasing for.
Resisting possession.
Oh, lovely.
I have never resisted in my life.
Well, like I said, this officer here, I'm not sure which ones he's going to put through and which ones he's not, but you will be charged with misdemeanors today and be allowed to go as long as your brother ends up in that cell instead of you.
Oh. Well, officer that I hit yesterday, or 30 months ago, how's your head feel?
Which one was that?
I don't know. One in
My head is fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I need that hammer back. I know you're probably using it for, like, housework, but I need that hammer back.
Housework.
I'll be quite blunt. That question should be routed to Detective Kim. I don't have that hammer anymore.
Oh, well, isn't there an evidence locker? Just let me go in there.
Yeah, it's
grab me
probably
a-
an evidence locker, and you'll never get into that thing.
Yeah, I have no idea which
I hear a
evidence locker
friendly
it is.
voice. Not friendly, familiar.
Oh, I hear 2 voices, I
My
remember.
God,
pushed
he
me down
looks
the stairs.
different.
Alright. Need you to
you
hold
know,
very still. I'm gonna.
I hope.
Yeah,
I
there you go.
like
Just
guys.
face away. Face away from
Okay.
the
Exactly.
thing
Ever
so I can
since
get
he
to your.
started doing drugs.
So I can get to your fingers
What?
here. I'm gonna put them on the thing and we're gonna scan them real quick.
What was
Am
that?
I good here?
What is he doing?
Maybe. We're gonna find out.
He's doing great.
No. What was that about
All this
drugs?
new technology we got. We're gonna see if it's
I
gonna work.
said it looks like you're doing drugs.
Yeah.
No,
I don't even know
no,
how it
I'm
works.
not doing drugs.
Okay,
You
there we
said
go. Looks like it
something
works.
about your brother.
Okay.
What is
Alright,
it?
let's walk in here.
What is what?
Where did you guys
He
like
pushed
'em?
me down the stairs.
cell
He
2.
pushed me down the stairs.
Is he on drugs?
Cold.
Selling drugs? No, shit.
Do you want him in
Cold.
cell 2 that's already occupied?
It's
Cell
going to be
1.
unoccupied. I told him they're swapping
Yes,
spots.
Colin, I'm gonna kick you. You
You're
got
not
me
kicking
all
me.
in, you got
No.
me all into this.
I never did this. It was
The deal was
Jimmy
they were swapping
Fettuccine.
cells.
Panic
It
unit.
was-
Oh.
017
Shit.
397
It was
power
Jimmy
ST
Fettuccine.
/ low power ST.
You guys are good. We can
was
take
just
you
here.
from here.
Yeah, go ahead, guys. Go get that panic.
I think 822 needs to stay
Are
there
you guys
'cause
good?
that's his suspect.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. I'm gonna clear.
Thank you.
Alright.
We're at 822.
What's
he's
going
over
on?
there.
Okay, are we swapping or what
Yep,
are we
we're
doing?
swapping.
Oh,
Bob
I know
out.
who that is too.
Colton, come over
Why?
I can't.
Why? What's going on?
You got it?
Don't look at me like that.
Come on through.
Maybe I gotta step
Mr.
away for a
Detective
second.
Sheriff, you're very
There you go.
confused, you know that.
Push, Bob, push.
It's a strong door.
Yeah, Bob, use
we have
those
to
little
drag 'em
noodle
out.
arms of yours. Use your noodle arms.
Here, I'll open it for you.
Oh, okay.
Noodle arms. He don't know how to use his noodle arms.
Just follow me out.
God bless his little heart.
All right, now Colton in.
Yeah, I
Nope,
tried.
right here.
I tried working out at the jail or at the prison.
Sorry, buddy, you don't have a choice. Alright, come back over
Hey,
here.
weren't you the? Yeah, you called me noodle arms. Remember when I threw a baseball at your car?
Yeah, he took it from me.
I threw it straight at your car.
Any drugs or anything?
Yeah, it was a while back.
Not at all.
Oh,
Oh, that
Jesus.
sounds nice.
Colton, you didn't have any weed on you.
I hope they're getting fettuccine.
I did not.
Is that outside?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, I heard that.
I need to go out there and see.
Oh, you
You're
don't,
still
Bob.
in
Stay right here.
cuffs, sir.
If I don't know wants to take a leave, but if you want to get him on resisting, cite him, release him. I think I'm gonna have to go deal with that.
Okay.
that's
So, it's
right
your
here.
paperwork though.
What the hell's
So
going? Is that here?
just make sure you
it's
close
like
that. Just make sure you
Okay,
close that out on him, and we'll release him for you.
You have to write to
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll get her done.
Can't afford
Alright.
one.
Did you
Well,
want
yeah,
me
pointed
to? You guys need him, right? You're good with him? Can I
Yeah,
leave him
go.
with you guys?
Yeah, go. We're gonna release
You
him.
just punched me.
All right, you need to get over here so we can uncuff you, and you're
Third
going to leave the
Punched me.
building.
detective
And
able
Colton,
to
I
assist
didn't do
patrol,
this.
Get an officer down and only one cover
They
unit.
put it.
373
Did
is
you
right here.
just, I mean,
At,
I wouldn't press charges anyways, but he was
394.
trying to punch me.
10-4.
Okay, you're free to go out that door.
Where's my steak?
Oh. Who keeps calling me?
What's this
That's the
room?
police line.
Alright, so, how much money do I get?
None. But you can come
Is
out
it
this way over here.
just this
Other
way?
way here, sir. Over this way.
License.
All right. It sounds like you're going to get
This
the
is my taxi
It
here?
is not. Nope.
Oh, somebody crashed this.
So it's going to be a resisting charge, site release, misdemeanor. So there will be a court appearance for that.
Oh, okay. Alright,
There you
follow
go.
me up, Birdie. There's some nice information up there now.
Very good. Have a good day.
Delta 1-2, any units. Those shots fired came from Fred over by Legion Square.
Why is he pacing around? Hey, I'm gonna kill two you.
We got Fred just called me.
And said he's the one shooting.
He's the one that said he shot the cab, Jimmy Fettuccini, over at Legion Square near the beam machine.
Jimmy Fettuccine?
Maybe we have this conversation away from Colton.
Yeah. Oh, I think this is him again. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Detective Dante. Okay, go ahead.
You could be ending up with a dispatch call.
You guys want to talk? Colton?
Where was
I
this
think
at?
He's good to get sent to Bolingbrook now.
All right.
Do you need anything else from him?
Nope.
It's all closed up.
The 30 months, I believe, is the standard we're going with.
Okay. How do I do this? Is it my third eye? Because I'm not seeing it.
Rookie.
F6 muscle.
Oh, okay.
Just wait. Let me move back so you don't.
Anything
send me
else you
in.
want to say?
Oh,
Me?
yeah. Hold on.
Oh.
Enjoy federal prison. I hear it's nice this time of year.
How long am I being sentenced for?
30 months.
30 months?
Or otherwise known as 5 hours.
Is Bob already gone to federal prison?
No, he has been cited and released. You're going to get what feels like 30 minutes, but it's actually 30 months, but maybe 5 hours? Does that make sense? You'll be in that cell for 30 minutes, but you'll be a free man in 5 hours. How about that?
Yeah.
I have a funny feeling that they just did a hit.
Do you have anything else to say to him? Because if I hit this button, you may be going in
Yeah,
too.
1 second. Colton.
Yeah, what do you want?
What does Fred have to do with all of this?
Oh, he's been running with us for like the past like 2 or 3 days.
Okay, because apparently he's claiming that he did self-defense against Jimmy Fettuccini and shot him.
Yeah, Jimmy Fettuccini, he kidnapped all of us.
Really?
And then he called the cops on us for no reason.
Okay.
This is crazy.
We weren't trying to sell any drugs.
Okay. You do know we have a witness coming down to speak with us, right? Stating that
For what?
that you hit him.
I hit him. Who did I hit?
Mm-hmm. The car.
Car.
Yeah, that's
Is
what they
that
claim.
BMW?
That's what they're claiming.
Is that a BMW?
Do we need to
I don't
keep
know.
him here for visual
No.
confirmation?
No, we can show him a picture.
No, I can tell him if I hit him or not.
No.
I don't
Just
know.
wanna let you
Who'd
know
I
that-
hit?
I'm
Who'd
just
I
gonna let you
hit?
know. I'm gonna go find out when they comes here. You
But
were
like,
gonna.
who'd I hit?
Oh my God! All right, you can send him away. I got the guy coming down. He's
No,
gonna look
I
at a
don't
picture.
want to go.
All right. And just make sure you're clear.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh my God. All right, I guess I love you all. Goodbye. I'm going to federal prison.
You are. We'll see you. See you on the next round, I guess. Bye.
Oh my God! The shots fired definitely came from Jimmy Fettuccini, over by Legion Square.
In self-defense?
That's what he's claiming, but I mean I don't know. Also, I just had a call about somebody stating that they were told by officers to come speak with us about being hit by someone, and they gave me a description of like a cult. Now I don't know if it was him or if it's Bob, but either way, I have pictures of both of them. I can show them.
So
we really don't.
Was this meant for dispatch, and it just came to us?
I don't know. I guess so.
That was crazy.
I told him to come down here.
Oh, should we be at the front desk then?
I don't know. I think
That's
so, but
shortcut
I
over
need
this
the,
way.
yeah, I need the air.
So.
Come on, parkour.
How about that robbery suspect we were all invested in earlier?
God, I forgot all about him.
I don't think we've had any more calls. I don't know what else to do with it without more evidence.
I didn't see any.
Still on a channel hold.
That was crazy.
Yeah. They're getting more aggressive. You saw Birdie, right?
Oh yeah.
All right, 822 finished the paperwork on Bob.
Oh God, they
there's
posted
someone
a
at the front
photo.
desk.
They posted a photo of I'm guessing that's Jimmy Fettuccini. Oh my God.
Oh, he's leaving. took a right.
Holy crap! What is this?
What's going on here?
What the hell's just going on here, guys? What are you doing
Oh,
out
yeah,
here?
you detectives, Scuzzy?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, what can we help you
You the
with?
one I spoke to?
Yeah.
It's me.
Hey,
That's me.
All right, step over here.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Step over here.
I came here to try to get a gun license.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're unrelated to these individuals?
I know, like, a while ago.
No, I came here to get a gun license. That's it. I don't know these guys.
Okay. Yeah, I can help you with that.
Without my authorization. I just want to make us like
Not active anymore, so.
Okay. Do you have any felonies or any history of felonies?
I mean, I don't know. Do you have a history of felonies?
I do not.
Okay, then I shouldn't have any either.
So, can I have a copy of your ID, sir?
Yeah, here we go. Hold on.
373.
Can I get another detective down
Billy
here
Madison?
at lower 397 Power
I
Street?
hadn't updated my picture, but you know it's been a minute.
10-4 Delta 1 or 494. Are y'all available?
I believe we're both.
I look like detectives from
talking to
like
people
Great Britain or
here at
somewhere.
the station.
It's pretty cool.
We'll
I
try
didn't
to
know I
figure it out
crossed
as
the
we can.
pond.
373.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
10-4.
Are we able to go somewhere where it's a little more quieter?
Dispatch Delta 1 for your 43. We had like 4 individuals walk into the front door here, all unrelated.
Mr. Madison, you've got quite
Okay,
a
did
few
I get your
felony
ID from you?
arrests.
I don't. That was when I was high. I'm a different person now.
I understand that, but I won't be able to issue you a weapons license.
That's fine. I'm just gonna
Or
go
I
buy
could,
one anyway. You know,
check you
I
for
could
it,
do
sir.
that.
Either way.
Yeah, that's fine. I was trying to. Yeah, I'm not.
That's fine. You're
Dispatch
corrupt.
figuring
Too.
it
We
out.
are all
You can
corrupt.
disregard my.
Okay, Chase
additional-
Winks.
Yes.
Okay.
Observer detective with traffic for dispatch.
Yeah, 10-4. You can disregard my call for additional.
10-4 Delta 1.
Go ahead.
Would you like these warrants for Colton removed, or y'all serving them on them?
They need to be closed, not just deleted.
10-4. It looks like somebody already did it.
10-4. I thought 494 had. So yeah, they should be all clear and good to go.
10-4.
Okay. If you want to just follow me into the station here, I will get you fingerprinted, and I should be able to get you approved down there.
All right, sounds good. You said follow you?
Yeah.
Okay, here.
We'll just head on downstairs to the fingerprinting area.
All right, sounds good.
This is my first time doing this. You just have to bear with me on the process.
No worries. I mean, it's first time being in here, right? So hey.
Dispatch
Yeah,
494
there's
is
too
10.
many people around and too many conversations going on. I was having a hard time
Oh
up
yeah.
there.
I have no clue how 4 of you all showed up for different things at the same time.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I was up there. I was the first one in here. I was by myself, and the next time I see everybody walking, I'm like, oh god, am I about to get robbed or what? What's going on?
I was thinking the same thing.
I was like, man, are we about to get jumped? And I saw you guys come out. I'm like, man, is it a mobster? But I was like, oh no, it's just detectives.
Okay, yeah, it's right here actually. No, it's not. It's in the other side.
Do I go in here with you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, look. You know, an elevator would be nice.
I get that. Yeah. All right. So let me just come over here and stand with your back to me. Okay.
Who's it? Okay, my back's to you.
And now weapons license to Chase Winks. It looks like it's all through.
Perfect. Thank you. Now, you know where you're working? Good places to get a gun at?
Yeah, if you want to come with me, I can give you some ideas.
Perfect.
Just follow me this way. Once we get all through all these doors, I have to lock and unlock.
I know, that
okay,
sucks.
yeah.
It would be nice if they locked all automatically, you know?
Yeah, I get it. You know, human interaction and that.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
there's an ammunition over at 200 on Adam's Apple. That's just going to be a handful of blocks west of here.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard of the place. I've never been in it, though.
Yeah, and they have a little shooting range there, too, if you want to test your weapons out or whatnot.
Perfect. Now, is there any restrictions on this license? I'm stuck. Thanks.
The ammunition does the limiting there.
460.
So, like, you won't be able to get a rocket
Gotcha.
launcher from them. They only have certain items available to you.
Okay, well, you know, if I'm being honest, I don't trust myself with a rocket launcher anyways.
You know, I think most people wouldn't. I get you there. So,
Yeah.
yeah, you should be good to go. If there's any
Perfect.
issues, just come on back. But being that it was my first time, you know, there's always that
460
slight amount of
from
uncertainty,
494?
you know. But,
Okay, no problem. I'm sure everything went just fine, but if not, I'll be coming back. No worries. Thank you so much
yeah,
for your time.
Yeah, it looks like it did. I'm pretty sure you're fine, but yeah, you're good to go. Thank you.
Perfect.
Fred guy is outside.
All right, thank you guys.
Okay,
I'm
is he
going.
wanted?
I don't
Okay.
know. He said he was he got run over by the taxi guy and then he got shot
we
at.
have paramedics now.
Oh God, what is going on here?
Hello?
What's going on?
I know, right?
I got a call saying somebody needs assistance here.
Yeah, the Fred guy.
And the Fred that was saying
Hello,
free
sir.
Bob.
Yeah,
Hello.
that Fred.
Mm-hmm.
Is he wanted for anything?
I don't know. I don't even know what his name is.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Looking right now.
This has turned crazy, hasn't it?
Well, and we're so limited. Like, when they just walk up like this, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, well...
Unless he pulls a gun on us.
Is there a suggestions area for expand our powers a little bit? Not crazily, but just a little bit.
Questions board?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, good. Another
Let's
gunshot.
just stay close with him here.
There we go. Putting some ice packs on those boo-boos. They reduce it. We drive the boo-boo bus, okay? We got some boo-boos.
Can I lay down?
Yeah, lay down.
It's crazy.
What
Hey,
the
Sam.
happened
Yeah,
to
that was fun.
I had some asshole run me over with his car and then tried to shoot me.
Okay, it's not my job, but, was it black car?
A black car?
No, there's like a black car like that's abandoned right down the street.
Yeah, that car. There should have
Like,
been
especially
somebody
when they're
laying
already
here.
at the station. Can we
Oh,
just, like,
nobody
take
was
them
there?
into custody and
We
secure
had,
them?
we had to go to the.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, but that's where I'm like, feels like a question.
He was laying there when I left.
I don't know where
he
to
was in there when we arrived.
Gotcha.
ask. Yeah, what's up?
I don't know actually what's going on, but as you might have heard just now, there is abandoned black vehicle further down the area.
That's gonna have to be handled by on-patrol officers. We're kind of limited in our powers.
That's fine.
If you want to take a step or two further away from your individual there, I could actually tell you a little more. Like, we think we need to take this guy into custody, but we don't even have the power to do that. So, so just be careful with him.
All right. Well, thanks for the.
And there's a
update
channel
on that.
hold too, so I mean, we can't even get into dispatch. It's really awkward. You know, the growing pains of a new
Yeah, has it
It feels like the channel hold has been. We hear it too in our radio.
It's persistent, yeah.
So yeah, it seems to be persistent. It's been like this for like the past hour.
Yeah, I mean, if you got to take him in, the best I can do is just be on your toes, because I don't know where our limitations are to secure him in our current job title, you know. But
I get what you mean.
But we also, due to the channel hold, have no access to on-duty officers. So.
I just heard some car.
I mean, we could offer one of us to follow you back to Pillbox if that's where you're going, if that makes you feel better.
We're going to go to Pillbox. Okay. I have a feeling something's going to happen. Probably.
Just a second. I think I actually heard a car, like a police car, maybe going into the parking lot behind there.
I don't hear the channel hold anymore. Hang on. Dispatch Delta 1.
Delta 1.
Do you have any free units? I know you just came off a channel hold, but we have an individual here that may be a suspect in something, and medics are preparing to take him, but kind of not sure where our job limitations are here.
Jimmy Fettuccine, that's the guy that shot Jimmy Fettuccine.
10-4, 217.
10-4, yeah. This is the guy who shot Jimmy Fettuccine, and yeah, like I said, I don't think we can really take someone into custody. Given our title.
Jimmy Fettuccine? That was somebody that we're supposed to go and help. It shows up in our little call thing.
I think you would have already helped him.
Oh, no.
Yeah?
When we go to the dispatch thing, it'll actually say the person's name. Yeah, we were at a officer down call over at Lower Power Street, and we couldn't even really get to him and stuff, and he was gone when we arrived.
Fettuccine was gone?
Yeah. His black car is there.
There's
a black car. I don't know. He needed help and stuff, and we arrived. There's a black car just chilling.
Delta 1, 217's out with you.
10-4, I see him. Thank you.
So it's really confusing.
Yeah, let me talk to him. Hey.
Hey.
So the guy who shot Fettuccine is on the stretcher there, but I don't even think we're allowed to cuff people. We're questioning our, our parameters, if you know what I mean.
I get it. I get it.
He's like, yeah, this is Fred. I shot Jimmy Fettuccine.
Nothing. I don't think he even knows what's going on.
All right. Hey,
he
brother.
is not even cuffed.
Do you mind stepping off the stretcher for me quickly? Okay, yeah, I'm so sorry. I can't.
Yeah, I just asked one of the chiefs patrol thing.
Okay, so we're doing the right thing then.
Yeah. Kind of frustrating, but makes sense.
He's telling him he's under arrest. Hang on, get ready.
Yes, you're more welcome to sit back down on the stretcher. At this moment in time, the detectives will be able to explain a little bit more, but as far as I'm concerned, it's going to be for. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know the details of the situation.
All detective units be advised. Dispatch will be 10-7, 10-42, timeout 2240. All have a good night.
You too, have a good night.
They're going to be the ones who are going to be pursuing everything.
Good night.
And they're going to be the ones who have all the evidence. So, I'll have them come over and talk to you. So, yeah, that's all part of the process.
I'm not able to
So, you know, kind of, if you have any questions, something else, feel free to ask, but I'll answer it best as I can. Like I said, that's all.
You guys might want to step inside just in case.
That's fine.
Alright, sir. I've got all those items from you.
Is there a mod here that can get that?
Alright,
Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm reading that wrong. Sorry. Disregard.
Charge him right away, or
But
I'm not sure, to be honest.
okay. Or have medics finished taking care of him?
I took them inside in case something went south. Are we not securing him, or? Like,
oh, he's out of
detaining
security. He's
him?
good to go.
Oh,
yeah.
like,
The thing is, I
that's
just wanted to
why we
make
have
sure he
murder
didn't have
charges.
to continue to
Yeah,
get
I
checked
thought-
out by.
Are they gonna take him
EMS,
to the
so
hospital, or?
I don't know what the next steps
did
are.
he not have
If you want me to
murder-
take him, I'll take him. But
Okay.
he said he has a hurt leg, so I don't want to.
Okay, it's secure.
All right, thank you.
Gotcha, on that 7 to detectives.
Can we get the stretcher and
Go ahead.
Follow them there and then
At
transfer
one
back
point,
here.
were any of you looking for a
sending him into
four-door
custody?
Blacklist style Bravado
detective?
sedan with the white rimmed tires?
Nothing. You're fine, Boom. Were we? All right. Stand by.
Yeah, one of the guys that came here said
I have his name right.
black
Frederick
muscle
Wilkinson.
car came into his shop and just started wrecking
There was a
shit.
gentleman who came up here
So-
and said someone came
I
into his
just
shop
saw
and started
Can
wrecking stuff.
we get the stretcher and leave them?
Lighter.
Here's the Delta Eagle here. It's going to be the intersection of Strawberry and Atlee Street. It has bullet holes in the side of it.
What was that last part?
It has bullet holes in the side of the vehicle.
Alright, that's on the block. I'll walk it.
One half of Delta One's gonna walk down the street and meet with you. Is it someone detained, or I'll let 460 talk to you.
He needs to be
That's
fine.
on his end.
There's no,
Okay.
I
There's
diagnosed
usually
him,
blood
and there's nothing wrong with him. It was just I had to put some ice on his boo-boos.
So, is he not
Ice seems
going down for
to
murder?
be the
Are we more
way
towards
to,
Strawberry?
He's soft cuffed right now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the intersection of Strawberry and Atlee.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go back up my partner there.
10-4, yeah, I see you. We're just taking a nice little stroll down to you.
Sounds good.
Explained that somebody ran into his shop, or drove into his shop, started using all this stuff, started making sure that everything was a mess, didn't want to leave the shop, and the guy shot at him, obviously protecting his shop. Now,
I
those
read
bullet holes
something
could have
wrong,
came from the
Boom.
guy's weapon. I don't know. The guy didn't have his weapon on him.
The shop owner weapon, or
Yeah, the shop owner.
okay.
And again,
Oh yeah, it's been really fun, Emma.
it could have all been a BS story that he was telling me. Who knows?
Right.
You
Yep,
guys
that's
fucking up like 3 Musketeers or something.
that's it.
We've been called the Blues Brothers. We've been called the Rat Pack.
You know what? I think I have the guy's number. I'm gonna give him a call and have him come down here and identify the car.
Sorry, the guy that came in, I only overheard it, so I think 460 knew a little bit more. So that's why I was sounding confused.
No,
Yeah,
you're good. I just saw the abandoned vehicle. There was some prints on the inside. I have
Let me just
those,
take a
and then
look at
come
it.
around here on the corner. There's a bunch
send
of
him
casings,
a
a bunch of blood around here on the corner.
Right there on the finger.
Over here.
It's lighting up like a Christmas tree. Holy moly!
Yeah. Hence why I gave you guys
460,
the call.
these, it is lighting up like a Christmas tree over here, dude.
What happened?
Holy.
What do we got? We got a whole bunch of bullet casings.
Yeah, a lot of bullet casings. Got
Just-
some blood right there.
Just remember, you only have a limit of 5.
Okay.
It stopped. It goes all the way to here where I'm standing. But I've got my
Don't think I
cap.
could.
Are you able to get the stuff affiliated with the car here?
I'm trying to get a hold of the guy, but I don't think when he told him to send it, it didn't send.
Okay, I'm all full, so I'm going to run back to the station and process what I got, and then I can come back and process some more.
Alright, he's at... Well, maybe he's got an ad. I don't know. Let me see if he's got an ad.
Okay. Just let me know over the radio. I'm going to try and expedite
373 to anybody available. We got gunshots at the place.
Shit!
373451. Was that here at the station?
Yeah. It sounded like it was at the station.
This Fleetwood.
Hey, it's Detective Sheriff. What are we charging Fred with?
That's what I was trying to figure out. I heard you guys say murder of Fettuccine.
460 was saying, but I can't get a hold of him.
He is trying to get a hold of another suspect on another case. So you might be,
Good.
Yeah.
There's no victim, apparently.
Okay.
And he was defending himself because, well, his story is that Jimmy, the cab driver, ran him over, so he shot him in self-defense.
Did anyone investigate that and get any proof either way?
Not sure. From what I've talked to 1-7 here, he says that nobody's investigated it. Over at Legion Square.
We've got another shooting involving Fettuccine. Just now, I'm in the lab.
Oh, okay.
One of the bullets is coming back to Fettuccine.
The
others are an unknown origin.
Okay, so we just took Fred's fingerprints, so if they're not in there, then it's not him then.
Okay. Well then, I guess release him unless 460 answers you on your next attempt.
Yeah, I'll give him a try here.
I just split from him to process this because we got a boatload of evidence at the scene right now.
Appreciate it.
Yep, thanks.
None of them's coming back with prints.
So only one had Fettuccine on it. Let me see if it says
What happens to the evidence after you...
They go over here. $494-451 direct.
Go 494.
Frederick Wilkinson.
10-4.
These bullets are coming back to him. You must have just processed it after I did. So there was a shootout between them. All the bullets come back to Frederick except for one so far to Fettuccine. I would probably detain. You agree? For further questioning. You'd agree, wouldn't you? I mean, 9 bullets coming back to Frederick?
Yeah. Obviously, yeah, that's probably
Yeah, and I told those detectives. Either way, you can detain them both for discharging a firearm in public. So, that's your probable cause if you need it.
10-4.
get the fingerprints off because my thing has it's not working here. Picture.
Got it. Nothing in the glove box.
There's nothing in the trunk either.
Alright. Do we have any more evidence here?
I'm just about to look. Oh god, it doesn't come through. Okay.
You guys collected all the bullets?
I was gonna check the other side. Yeah, I just wanted to double check here first.
If you want, I can go check those dumpsters over there too.
Sure.
Dispatch 373, I'll be 10-7, 1042. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, well, I think we've got what we need. So is this Fettuccine's car or Frederickson?
It's not registered.
373,
Okay.
705 direct.
705,
Yeah,
you
it
just
was
went
just here
10-7.
abandoned, so.
What can we help with?
10-4, we just had we have a suspect here from a case he was on with the shots fired on officers from Vinewood Hills. We have 10-15 currently.
Uh, 10-4, is there anything that we might be able to help with on that, or do you have the evidence
You
you
can
need?
tell him just stick with him for.
He was shot by the police after shooting at us. So there will be.
I'm talking to another officer about something
evidence
unrelated.
On him.
No, that's what I meant.
know
No,
if you guys want to
yeah,
take it
I'm
down
scanning
or
your
not.
channel.
Oh.
I know the charges he should have. You can just tell him.
I'm here with 197. Actually, he says if you wanted to go back to the main channel, he can fill you in. Sorry, I didn't realize that's
No, you're
so
good.
much. You'd think having the split here would make things more sane, but only so much.
That's why I'm scanning everything.
Yeah. Just be careful with that. I don't think we're technically supposed to.
That's what Ryan said publicly in the LEO meeting. So.
Oh, okay. Then I was just unaware. Then I missed that part.
Yeah.
Okay. Jason,
Yeah.
thanks for
You
the
guys are
raid.
good. Thanks.
All right, thank you. All right, I brought the car this time.
Yeah,
Oh.
I gotta.
Do you have tow for this, or are we off rotation?
Off rotation.
Oh, all right. Well, cool. What's up, everybody, from Jason's channel? Do you have any evidence on you?
No.
I've got a few more things here. We'll sift through to make sure we got everything right, but I think we're supposed to be detaining both. Assuming we have fettuccine, that is. Half tempted to start parking out in the main parking lot with those things doing that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hit him!
So we let him go because I tried calling Fettuccine, but he wasn't answering.
I mean, you did have him for shooting and... Well, let's go over the evidence and we can put out a warrant if we need to.
He admitted to having a firearm, even though he's a felon. But since he admitted to it, he was cooperative. Decided to just let him go.
Okay.
And based on his story, because we didn't have the other side of it, based on his story, Fettuccine tried to hit him, and then he made contact, ran him over, and then they exchanged gunfire.
So why did Fred fire at least 9 times and Fettuccine only get 1 shot off?
I don't know.
Doesn't sound like self-defense to me, but I've got more stuff here, so let's take a look at that, I guess. And
Fred said that he, Fettuccine, after he ran him over, shot first, so...
Okay. Well, let's see how many of what we got here.
We couldn't get the other side of the story, so we had to let him go, because as far as we knew, no, it's just self-defense.
Right.
Even though he put on Birdie that Fettuccine the rat.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not proof of trying to kill someone.
No.
Yeah,
no.
Free speech.
Builds a case.
It's...
Are you guys... Okay, you got it. I was going to say, because I found the doors locked all the way to
I
our...
locked it.
Alright, apparently there's 2 people who've been waiting for weapons licenses, so I'll deal with that quickly.
Alright. When I walked back to the lab earlier, everything was unlocked, so I have a feeling maybe someone wasn't locking behind someone.
Okay. Of course, now that I walk into the station house, everything clears up on my screen. Everything clears up my eyes. My eyes can see clearly now.
You weren't seeing clearly?
No.
Okay, you'll see what I mean when you look at how many bullets was fired by this Fred dude. So the fingerprint in the car?
Yeah.
No prints in database.
Okay, so the person doesn't have a record.
Bullet came from a pistol, no one in the database. But I started noticing names pop in when I looked over here, so let's double check. Bullet! Frederick Wilkinson. Fingerprint doesn't come back.
What? How?
Blood. This is Bullet, sorry. Frederick Wilkinson. Bullet, Frederick Wilkinson. Bullet, Frederick Wilkinson. Bullet. Oh, sorry. Pistol. Bullet. Jimmy Fettuccine. So that's 1 from him. Bullet, Frederick Wilkinson.
Okay, wait a minute. So, you mean to tell me that this guy fired once, Jimmy Fettuccine fired once, and this guy fired multiple times?
And he's claiming self-defense.
No, that's a little excessive.
Especially from a pistol.
Yeah, that's like almost trying to empty out a magazine.
Okay, let me find the beginning here. Okay, so 93 begins it. 93 is Blood, Jimmy Fettuccine.
Okay.
94, 95, 96, 97, 98. Bullets from Wilkinson.
Okay, that's 5.
1 bullet, evidence 99, is Jimmy Fettuccine. So 1 bullet for him. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 from... Oh. Sorry. 1, 2, 3 Wilkinson.
Okay, so that's 8 bullets to 1. See a bad shot.
9. Make it 9 because evidence 105.
Okay,
so
so
he
9
shot
bullets
9
to 1.
bullets. The
And
only
Fettuccine
blood
only
we
got
have
up
is from
1.
Fettuccine.
What
So
was he claiming that he needed?
Explain to me how he was attacked in any way. The only blood on the scene is Fettuccine's. He fired 9 times. Fettuccine fired once. Explain to me how that's self-defense.
It's not. That's excessive force. What is that? Deadly force?
Yeah. This is why I didn't want to release him.
All right, so we put out a warrant.
Yep. Hey.
Howdy. Hey, Vince, how y'all doing?
Well, a little flustered, but is what it is.
Oh, I'm sure. It's been a crazy day.
Well, we just had a guy talk himself out of being in a jail cell right now, claiming self-defense when he fired 9 times. His victim fired once, and the only blood on the scene was the victim.
Oh, you talking about Frederick Wilkins?
Yes, yeah. He fired 9 times, and Fettuccine fired once, and it was Fettuccine's blood on the scene.
Yeah. He kept claiming self-defense, and the detective on scene said, well, let's just let him go. So I said, all right.
I thought
this
we
is
were
your
detaining.
investigation, so.
Yeah. I mean, technically, it's whoever the patrol cop is. We come up secondary regardless.
Oh, okay.
Well, we could put out a soft warrant for him, bring him in for questioning.
Good to know. Good to know. Well,
I mean, double check the verbiage on our job description at the bottom of the LEO standards, but the way I take it is we're second to everything.
Okay.
Like a paramedic.
Okay. Well, makes sense.
Yeah, no, I'm not upset. I was just kind of overemphasizing.
No, I get it. No, I totally get it. Yeah, no, I've just been slightly confused as well. So I'm like, I don't even know what's been going on.
Like we can't. Well, I mean, you found out earlier. We can't even cuff anybody.
Really?
Yeah, we can't detain. It's got to be one of your guys' suspects.
Wow.
So when we called you over, we did the right thing. We actually got that confirmed.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I did keep his firearm. I handed it over to, I think it was Detective Sheriff.
Okay.
And so that firearm is supposedly supposed to be getting booked into evidence, but he took custody of it, and so no, it was stolen. It came back to so we were running the serial number. So yeah, he's a felon, and he ended up having a firearm on him, so we took it, right, and I ran the serial number, and it was reported stolen, and so yeah, he obtained a stolen firearm at some point, and he used that to.
Yeah, we don't even have.
I guess that's what he was carrying around. So
we don't even have his prints in the system, unless
forget
the
warrant.
So
forget the soft warrant. Put out a full-on warrant for his arrest.
Okay.
I mean, we got to. I mean, first of all,
I did fingerprint him, so if something comes up.
Oh, okay. So then the fingerprints then that was in the car were unfounded. So maybe he was wearing gloves at that point, but maybe he loaded his gun without gloves. I guess that's possibly how that worked out.
To be honest, I'm not sure, but yeah, I fingerprinted him before we put anything into evidence. So I don't know if I need to recheck that. I'm not too familiar with all those investigative tactics, but let me. We can definitely put a warrant out for him.
Yeah, we need him back in here because he got out of that. That's a little excessive. At least for questioning.
494-451 direct.
Go for 494.
Are you still processing firearm licenses? Or better question, are you available?
Yeah, I got one more firearms license to do.
Okay. We're putting a warrant out for the Frederickson or whatever his name is.
Received.
Basically, he fired 9 times. Fettuccine fired once. Fettuccine's blood was the only blood on the scene, and he was in possession of a stolen firearm as a felon. There's just I don't know how that's self-defense with 9 bullets to 1.
Yeah, that's not sounds good. We didn't have that information when we released them, so.
No. I know it was coming together as you were releasing him, so it was just bad timing.
When do you have the exact spelling of his name?
Yeah, I can pull it from the cabinet here. from one of his 9 bullets.
Yeah.
WILKINSON. I can do it slower if you need me to. WILKINSON. $133 likes tonight. Good Lord. Thank you, guys. And we've also got, let's check this. Woo! 14 new subscribers. Thank you. Did I miss any new subscribers here? Brian subscribed. Welcome, Brian. I think we shouted out Andrew Hanley there. An insane amount of gifted memberships from Ghostly.
Having the hardest time trying to set something manually without them being in the system. It's a whole nother issue in and of itself.
Mm-hmm.
'em off. Enjoy the rest of... Oh, thank you, Joseph. Have a good one, man. Next stream will be Friday night. I'm out of town this week, unfortunately, so it'll be Friday night, but I'll have some more of the original Jack Creature investigation being released to you guys here this week. And I've got to get back to making more of those. I'm going to step out of my head for a second.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys. Going to refill some waters and get situated while we figure this all out. Ghostly, yeah, I just shouted you out for the gifted memberships and that.
Never mind, I got him. Hold up. Finally.
Hey.
Yep, there'll be
Only
more
took you
Jack
4
Creature.
tries.
It'll be from the stuff in January, but I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
So is this attempted murder or murder? Did he actually kill the poor guy?
We don't know. We can't get a hold of him.
Okay, so we'll put attempted murder for now. What are the charges you want to put on there?
Possession of a firearm by a felon. A stolen firearm by a felon. Yeah, because he should have been held just on that alone.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see here.
Dispatch 494 is 10-8. What's up?
What's the civilian's name again that was shot? Something Fettuccini?
James or Jimmy, I think it is Jimmy.
Jimmy, yeah.
He's in his head.
Okay, I'll give it to you then. There you go. That's the firearm we took off of Fred.
Oh, the stolen firearm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Detective Sheriff, what's your badge number or badge ID?
494.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, what a
All
crazy
right, I'm back.
shift.
Oh.
Yeah, no kidding.
It wasn't as quiet as I hoped it would have been.
Sorry, that took longer than I meant for it to.
Can I get all your guys' badge numbers? That way, if anybody does arrest them, they know who to reach out to.
We got 460 and 541.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just saw that whole mess of bullets, and I'm like, oh my god, are we seriously going to clean that as self-defense now?
Yeah, I didn't feel good, like, holding them while you guys did your thing. Plus, he said he was tired and wanted to go home to sleep, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha. Yeah, he'll have a warrant waiting for him when he wakes up.
All right. Well,
Yep.
warrant is issued.
Appreciate it, man.
Should be good to go. I
Alright.
appreciate you
So,
guys. Thank you
I
all
got
for
the
your hard work.
I got the weapon. Is there any other the
Without
weapon?
gloves, you have the weapon?
You know what?
It's too late.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
man.
sorry.
I don't know if you guys are keeping notes on it all, but that weapon did come back stolen. Or at least that serial number was reported stolen.
Alright.
And I don't think I've got anything else, to be honest with you guys. Yeah.
Alright.
There.
Awesome.
Okay. All right. So this has to go into the evidence locker now.
Yeah, it was your guys' main case. Because I didn't really know what was going on with it, so I just gave it to you, however you want to file it.
Alright. I guess I'll put it in the evidence. What was that? In the other room, right?
Yeah, it's downstairs.
Below us, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go put this away.
What are you going to file it under? You should put that in
Oh,
the
yeah, you might put it in the
warrant.
warrant.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
What are you guys using for your numbers down there?
I'm doing 451 and then adding a 1 or a 2 or a 12 or, you know, in
All right, let me go put it down there and I'll call it on over the radio.
All right.
I guess I'll just stay here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were what? 4 cases at once there?
maybe? I don't even know. Is this where I get background? I'll get that. Jesus.
Hey, this.
Hello there.
Oh, hi.
Were you the one
here.
messaging there?
Yes. Yeah. I was calling. The call wasn't working. No one was answering me back in the call.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I took a little bit of a lunch break, so I just saw the message as I came back. So sorry about that.
No, you're good. I kept throwing myself against doors, but none of them opened.
Yeah. Well, that means they're doing what they're supposed to. So, you need a firearms license, right?
Yes.
Okay. If
I
I
need
could just see your ID, please, or I can take it from you either way. Shout out to the new subscriber. I'll say what's up here in a second.
There you go.
Perfect. Ms. Thomas?
Yes.
Okay. Give me just a moment, ma'am.
Yeah.
Make sure. But I'm pretty sure you can't.
460 from 494.
Yeah. I may need your help. I'm stuck.
10-4, I'm coming.
Ms. Thomas, do you have any illnesses that we may need to know about?
No.
Be advised, you may have
Do
to
I
knock
have
me
an
silly.
illness?
Well, that's what I'm asking.
What's your location?
Asking you,
I'm in
man.
the evidence.
No, I'm good. No illness. No illness at all.
Okay. I'll double check it, make sure.
I know, like, I thought I had an illness, but it ended up being I didn't.
Okay,
So, yeah.
ma'am, I know this can be a touchy subject, and I apologize, but unfortunately, in the state of San Andreas, we aren't able to issue firearms licenses to anyone who's been deemed mentally unfit.
Just check one more time.
I can.
Yep.
Okay, yep. Oh, sorry, yep, there was a little bit of a clerical error there, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just,
Like I said,
it happened.
I know it's a touchy subject and that, so I apologize there.
Yeah.
Okay. Just let me. I'll come around here to you. Do you have any weapons or items on you I need to be concerned of? Are you okay to search it?
No, I don't. Sure.
Okay. Oh, I need to also hand you your license back to you here. Hang on.
Yeah, I need that because I gotta drive. I'm doing a taxi business. But just in case I need a firearm, I figured I'd just come in, get it license.
494.
Go ahead.
What's your 20?
At the front desk, I'm processing a firearms license. Did you copy that? Sorry, I'm up front processing a firearms license.
Go for it.
All right. 46451. My eyes are a little dirty, but I'm gonna go 10-7, 10-42.
10-4. Thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah. Are you aware that we fingerprint people as well?
Yeah, I haven't finished yet. I was just checking her ID.
Okay. I was just. I don't know if you were here for that update.
Yeah, I searched her and I was getting ready to take her back.
All right.
Thanks.
Sorry.
All right, follow me, ma'am. Is everything okay? You look a little
Yeah.
injured.
Yeah,
You
I
need
just.
medics or anything?
No, I'm not injured. I just have a bad leg.
Okay. Just follow us down the stairs here.
Okay.
You got a bad leg. Just make sure you're holding onto that railing there.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Oh, sorry, this is the wrong door. 460, 451, what was that?
I told him I hope it stays this quiet.
Good. Okay, and right here, I'm just gonna have you turn around. I'm gonna take a copy of your fingerprints.
Okay.
I guess you really don't have to be turned around for that process.
It just like there was a force that decided just to turn me around.
Right. Probably easier if you're facing me. I'm just used to
Yeah.
saying turn around in this trade, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just make sure here. All right. Ms. Thomas, you are now awarded a weapons license. There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll walk you out here.
Yeah. Could get lost.
I think I might have I made it taking your prints twice there on the way out.
It's okay.
That door likes to take fingerprints sometimes.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good. I'm just walking.
Okay. You where you might be pointing a little bit?
I just have my hand out
okay.
for safety.
Oh,
in case
because
I
your
trip
leg.
with, yeah, you know. Has nothing to do with anything else at all. Thank you. Time to taxi.
All right, you be safe out there.
Okay. Why isn't it open? Is it locked? Okay, no wait, got it.
It shouldn't be locked. Okay. Four nine four 451.
Go ahead.
Do you need anything from me? I know there was some other traffic going on there.
Nope.
Huh? Clear board. I like it. You know, Angelo just sounds like a great cop. He's got that cop voice on top of that. Okay, her gas is good. I just wanted to check that. Probably go ahead and lock her up. I did want to, I keep forgetting to do this, put my medical bags, extra vest. I need to put the handcuffs and keys away because we really have no reason to have them. I mean, I guess I could keep the key so I can uncuff people, but we have no business having the handcuffs. So hopefully I can just give them back to the armory, otherwise I'm gonna have to just, you know, throw them away, I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we'll just throw them away then. Well, I guess we'll just keep them on us and put them in the glove box or something. Maybe we'll use this as a patrol car someday and do it that way. Oops, hit the wrong button there. Have a good night, EJ. Feel better. Hey.
Oh, what's up?
I was just trying to get rid of these handcuffs. I guess the only way I can is putting them in my glove box.
Yeah, the Impala appears to be bugged for some reason.
Appears to be what?
Appears to have an issue.
Oh.
Whenever you put something in the trunk and you try to pull it out, it duplicates it.
That's some dangerous information right there.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, I found one stolen gun with one thing of ammunition. Okay, let me just put it in my trunk.
I think it's only specific to that car though, because it's not an issue with the Charger.
You think it's exclusive to the police vehicle itself?
I hope so.
Yeah, no kidding.
I really hope so.
Someone will build a militia out of that trunk.
Yeah. I can't return it in the lot because I got that one from the lot and it's not going back. So
it's stuck in our lot.
It's just gonna sit there. Yeah, I'll move it inside. Nobody.
There's a couple garage doors there too. You can put them in so they're out of the regular parking lot.
Yeah, out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah. Wonder if those motorcycles I put in there are still there. There were some highway patrol motorcycles. Oh, they finally picked them up. Good. Apparently.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna impound this.
Wait, how do you impound something?
Oh, here you do then. You walk up to it, and you press your F6 muscle. You go down to vehicle interactions, and then impound vehicle.
Is this our county tow?
Yeah.
That's good to know. Then I need to go down the street and get that. Okay. I'm done and it's still here.
Okay. This car might be just
unimpoundable.
Totally gone. Let me try it.
Do I have to be inside it or do you do it from the outside?
No, it's from the outside. Okay, it's just broken.
Okay. I'm gonna go down the street and try that one from the fettuccine shooting. I noticed that as I was already doing it.
Yeah, 451, this Impala is broken. I can't even get into it anymore.
Oh, okay, so it's one of those county tows where it's gone, but it's not.
Yeah, 10-4.
Do these vehicles go somewhere where we can access them later if we need more evidence?
Yeah, they go to the Davis impound or up to Sandy Shores. Those are the only two areas currently.
So when county grabs them, they just appear there?
Yeah, they appear in a garage. It's the hook icon on the big map there.
10-4, yeah, I've seen it. Cool, thank you. Oh, pick the other one up. I might let 17 know that.
Sorry?
Said the other one picked up, so I'm gonna let 017 know that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just gonna stay there. I can't move. Oh, hold on, let me try. Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
In the, you know the F1 muscle radio menu?
Yeah.
If you hold that, go to work. There's one that says emergency. It's another panic button.
Okay, so hit that.
If you want.
I probably shouldn't.
Oh, that's where the cones are.
Oh. Well. I guess 190 is gonna be, is or will be a happy camper.
I can't pull it out. It's not working. For objects.
Maybe because we're here? Or you're close to the buggy car?
Probably.
Oh, see you, Ghostly. Thank you again. Super, very generous.
No. Maybe a trunk needs to be open. I mean, that would make sense. You're getting it from the back of the car. Just trying to explore stuff while we wait.
Yeah.
Do you see this guy, like, kind of sitting here, floating?
This guy right here?
Or is he standing?
The guy in the outfit here?
Yeah.
That's our other garage. See? If you punch them and they don't move, they're one of our helpers in the world.
No, here, I'll send you a photo.
Oh.
How do I send a photo?
I don't think we even have each other's numbers. You can... Oh, there we go.
go.
Here, while we're in here, let me get your number. I couldn't tell you how many times I forgot to do that. You know Hector from the tow company?
Oh, yeah.
I've known him for well over a year. Just got his phone number a few days ago.
In the other world?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Like, my mind was blown. I felt bad. I'm like, how did I not ever ask this? Okay, so that's him, because I don't see him in your photo.
Oh.
He's just, sitting in the air for you. He's Harry Pottering.
I don't know. Oh. Trooper! Good old trooper.
Don't seem too happy. Did you catch a number on that train?
No. 177?
There's 197 and 127.
He locked us out.
Big 19. He must be in a hurry.
Yeah.
Gotta hit the restroom.
I thought it said 117. I'm curious. I'm invested now.
Hey, we're the investigators, right?
Yeah.
We gotta like be in different seats of his car when he comes back down.
That's a good idea.
Ah!
Oh, he locked it.
Sneaky bastard.
Oh, it was unlocked?
Yeah, I locked it. I locked it after it opened. It's fine. Let it close. It'll be fine. Now it's unlocked. Okay.
I don't know. It still looks like it's open. Oh well.
Does it? It closed for me.
Maybe, okay, I'm gonna take some headache pills.
Yeah.
That might be my issue here.
My head has felt amazing in this world. Like,
oh, same.
Like,
I haven't
so
had
much
a
better.
yeah.
Like 393 having the, or 373 having the issues. 3937. Why am I blinking on his number? Jason.
Yeah, 373.
373. Yeah, okay. Where my head went on that, but like he was saying he was having, or no, it was 460. He was the one saying he was having head issues, and I'm like,
really?
Yeah. Well, that's why he clocked out.
I mean, I've had minor things, not game breaking or world breaking. Damn it. Not world breaking things.
However you want to put it.
Like the door that's wide open.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Minor
probably
thing.
because I fiddled with it, you fiddled with it. I wouldn't trip on that.
Yeah. Oh, 709 and I were walking out of this door, and he unlocked it, and then I relocked it, and then we were stuck, and I was like, oh, and then we did it again, and then again. I think we did it like 4 times.
I did that to someone earlier. Here's what I've been doing is first in unlocks, last one out locks it.
Yeah.
But that also left us with a bunch of unlocked doors because whoever was in the caboose at some point didn't.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I came to the station for, I think it was maybe an hour or so after you ended your shift, just to make some cars.
Mm-hmm.
And I went through the station, and every single door was unlocked.
Come here. Here, we'll do this. T-pose. T-pose right here. Hopefully we don't get obliterated for our trouble, but he's got to wait for the thing to open. Okay, so an hour into my shift.
Yeah, after you ended last night. I went through the station, and all the doors were unlocked. Every single
good.
one of them.
That's good.
Even the evidence room.
I swear I saw him run into his car.
He's customizing it, or.
Oh, I see him there. Okay.
Yeah. Just gonna plow us over. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you bastard!
Let's go to the other one.
What's up?
This is an entrance only.
We were gonna sit in your car, but you, darn you locked it.
So you can't park there.
Alright, I'm leaving you in the city alone.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Bye. I'll make sure to call you all the way to Polito Bay.
Perfect.
Oh, please do. Aw, gotta love it.
It's just a practical joke. I mean, you know.
Gotta pass the time somehow.
I know we're supposed to be professional, but little practical jokes here and there, you know.
Let me see if...
What are you doing?
Almost took out the sign.
You did.
Oh, did I?
There's glass everywhere.
Oh, not in my eyes.
Well, in my ears, there's glass everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. Takes a crap. Good, I always want to know that someone's taking a crap.
Yeah, you saw that.
Well, I saw the name first. And
What?
you know.
Yeah, I thought, wait, what? That I...
Not that even exists in our reality, but, you know.
Oh, the radio's working in world now.
We were told not to. Have we been updated on that?
It's still personal preference, isn't it?
Yeah, but I thought it was breaking, like, bad.
Oh, was it?
I don't know. I've always been out of world radio, so except for the very first day where it left my mouth hanging open everywhere. And
Oh, fair.
yeah, I got called out for hot mic like 37 million times until I finally just broke down and asked someone if I could go out of world. That was literally day one, though.
I prefer the in-world radio.
It gets in my eyes, gets in my way. It's like one too many things, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's fair. But if you said that they told us not to use it, I'll switch back.
Maybe it was fixed. I find it easier too because I have two sets of eyes, so I can still monitor that for population purposes.
Well, I hope you have two eyes on your head.
Two sets of eyes.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I wish I had three, but my my cranial space is limited. Unless I pin my third set of eyes to a wall 10 feet in front of me, and it was about 60 inches.
I've got enough space where I can have 5.
Oh, that would be amazing. That'd almost be overkill, honestly, but that would be amazing.
Well, I have 3 that I normally use, and then the other 2 sets are for when I've got my live body cam going.
Is there enough outlets on your brain to have all that, though? Or do you get a outlet extender for your brain?
I've got a second brain.
You're a maniac. I only have one brain, and that includes for all of my worlds that I belong to. So I've got to be very careful if I'm going to make a standalone recording of my life in this world. Are you following this? If you're following this, you are a pro.
I know what you're talking about. I got you. My second brain is only for my live body cam.
Ah. So you store everything you do in and out of the world on the other one?
Yeah.
Ooh. I would...
It really helps with performance in certain worlds. It's on a separate brain.
So if you were to... Say you were to capture and edit down a portion of your life tonight, would you store that with the external body cam or the one with the worlds on it?
It's all on the external one for me.
Okay. That makes a little more sense, because I'm like, all that space gotta be used for something.
I'm
it doesn't
running
have
out
to
of
be.
space, to be honest.
On both?
Yep.
How many? No dispatch on. Oh, okay, someone else got it.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. No dispatcher. One of us would get it.
Yeah.
Because then we can't self-attach ourselves to it. We just call it out.
Right. I just don't want it to be pandemonium where we're constantly jumping over there, bothering them. So it feels like gosh, there's so many gray areas I got to question.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing about a test, right? Work out all the kinks.
Right. It was like, and don't get me wrong, especially if he happens to hear me say this somewhere, but 190 kept jumping over, giving us, oh, Detective 190, last night, Detective 190, I've got him over here, I see him, he drove by, and like I said, it was necessary for what was happening at the moment because we didn't have a dispatcher to relay that, but something felt weird at the same time, you know. Again, not that he was doing anything, but just he was using the resource he had available.
For the record, 494 is saying this. 190 tends to push the boundary.
I'm not. I don't think that's a boundary push. Even I'm saying, like, I would do it because you got to relay that message. But at the same time, something feels not legit about it. But like I said, I would do the same thing right now in this scenario. If we had a suspect pull up here and said that he had a warrant and he wanted to turn himself in, we can't cuff him. So I would definitely jump over to that thing and go, hey, who's closest to the station?
Well, honestly, I think for a chase, if we're out and about, you know, just driving around, passing the time or whatever, and they've lost visual and we see them, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Calling it in.
Right, but at the same time, we wouldn't have done that in any other world. I've had firefighters come into dispatch when we were dispatcherless and go, hey, we've got a situation over here, or something. So I don't know. I mean, people do it.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
People do it. It doesn't seem of other worlds, like the world outside of our bodies. It doesn't seem like something that would happen. But then again, there wouldn't be a department without a dispatcher. So, yeah.
I think
you see where the conflict in my head is, though.
Yeah, 100%.
And like I said, I'm not saying anything wrong or bad about 190 at all. I like him. I just said that when he was doing it, it popped in my mind. I'm like, is that something? Because I would do the same thing. So I'm like, oh, what would I do in that scenario, you know? And I would eventually just jump over, especially since none of us really have phone numbers right now.
Yep. I mean, if you know his in-state name, you can find him on the list and call somebody.
That's right, yeah.
That's what I did. Call you earlier because I didn't have your number.
That's right, yeah. So there you go. That's a workaround. But then again, I don't even know if just jumping over and doing it is against policy anyway. So
yeah, no idea.
I know I would do what I needed to do in that moment to apprehend the suspect or get him apprehended, you know?
Yep.
And that's what matters, and if there's an issue with it from the higher powers, then they'll address it. I mean, yeah. You know, I don't think I've ever... Have I 1012 with 460? Oh my god, now I'm blanking on that. I've always wanted to, but I can't remember if I did early on or not. I know I haven't any time recently.
You know what I absolutely love about this world?
What's that?
Most of the stuff happens down here in the city.
Yeah. I think that'll change.
Yeah, probably. I imagine it'll be spread out pretty evenly around the entire state, but...
I'm actually thinking, you know, because I don't know if I've told you, I've had an issue with running BCSO just because it's so oversaturated.
Yeah.
Where I find myself in Baytree Canyon a lot.
Yeah.
So, I just haven't been adept, other than there was one time where everyone clocked in really early for a special start time. I'm trying to think how to say that, but
Oh yeah, when we're getting the early
yeah.
exit headaches.
Oh yeah, that day, yes. Because it kind of blew the plans for that, but
Sadly.
yeah, that day I did BCSO because I knew there wasn't a chance for oversaturation. But otherwise, yeah, I've been down there and I've fallen in love with the city. Like,
I absolutely love the city.
I've never understood why until recently people have been, and I'm not even meaning in this world, I'm meaning even in our other world, but I never understood the apprehension for the city other than the lights.
You know, I've noticed whatever department you pick as your early start, the rest of the population follows you.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
It's like you're setting
I picked up on that.
The tone for the night.
I've noticed that. I mean, there was maybe a part. So really, I mean, when I started noticing that, I was like, I thought maybe I'd encourage statewide a little bit, but then it just ends up moving the entire population there, and it's like, yeah, you just can't. Statewide is a pipe dream.
I'm sure if there's ever a night where we get or a good chunk, like even a quarter of the population in, it'll have to be a statewide.
That would be the day. 2 nights ago was pretty good, but everyone
wasn't it?
There was a lot of law-abiding citizens out that day, though. So I don't know what the Leo side was because I wasn't on duty.
Oh, it was packed. We tried spreading out, but
so people did try to go to the county and Roxwood and stuff.
No, everyone was LSPD, but
oh, good.
It was there were so many of us.
See what I mean?
There was so many of us. We were all spread out across the city, and every unit was a couple blocks away from each other.
That's amazing for the city.
Oh, it was, yeah.
You even had people up like on Marlowe and Vinewood Hills and down at the docks, the whole nine.
Yep. Remember, I looked at the map and I was like, okay, I don't know where to go. Everywhere's got a cop.
Yeah, in the county, at least you can go to Bay Tree Canyon, but, there's not much happening there.
Yep.
But I imagine because of all the law-abiding citizens, there wasn't much happening anyways until the criminals got their empires started.
I know, they started an empire pretty quickly.
Is that a detective?
I hope so. They just ran out of the garage. Oh, I should move my car.
You good? You good, sir? Hello? Can I help you? Hello?
Hi there.
Hi, can I help you?
Oh, no, I'm just going to an armory to clock in.
Oh, detective?
Yeah.
Okay. We saw you running around and we're like, we're the only 2 detectives, so who's this?
Oh, yeah, that.
So I hope you can understand our needing to check.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Got that.
All right, cool deal. We're hanging out in the parking lot when you get all set, unless you need help from us or something.
Yeah, I think it should be good for now, but yeah, I will find you guys.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
What in the world is that thing? It was 425, by the way. He's just getting himself figured out.
Oh, okay.
What in the world was that?
I thought that was my car.
No.
Oh, you pulled out of the garage and it came out like that?
Mm-hmm.
204 is where they're stored.
So, my Silverado kept wanting to show old liveries on it when I pulled it out, so that can happen. I mean, if anything else,
Okay.
just take that into the garage. If that's at least the model that you wanted, you could take it into the garage and modify it appropriately.
No, that's an old style.
I didn't think it was a good one, but you know.
Yeah, I can't remember where I put my charger.
Did you get it from the lot down there, or did you get it from the guy up there?
Yeah, down there. Why have I got my flashlight out?
Oh, if you got it from down there, then when you returned it, it's gone. You got to make a new one.
Oh, great. Alright,
Are you and 425 working together?
No.
Okay, because he just showed up too, so I didn't know if you guys were deltaing up or if it was a coincidence.
I mean, if there's 2 minutes, I'll just go to patrol.
Oh, no. I wasn't saying that at all. No.
No, you're good.
I was just wondering if you were 10-12ing because when you guys showed up. No, they're... Hey, whatever you want to do, man, the more the merrier as far as I'm concerned. We had 4 of us earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my charger then, if I can find it.
Alright, sounds good. I think it's funny whenever we check our pockets, it looks like we're chucking something on the ground.
It does, doesn't it?
Every time I see it, I'm like, what is he doing? Someone someday is going to be like challenging for arrest, and they're going to do that, and they're going to get lit up because they're being told not to move, and next thing you know, you just see this. It's like,
He's looking for something, shoot him. Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, you're told to hold still.
We look like a couple of U.S. Marshals, not gonna lie.
You know, I
Especially you
like
with the
the Elliot Ness look. That's what I think when I see it. Like, I'm still looking for the Cleveland torso murderer to this day. That was his one case, if I remember right. That was his one case he can never crack.
Yeah.
Do you know that they think that the guy who was doing the Cleveland torso murders was the Black Dahlia murderer?
Oh, really?
And because the nature of it was so similar, the cuts were with precision, like it was a doctor, and they think that Ness never caught him because he moved to San Francisco.
Oh, okay.
And you never heard that, huh?
No.
It's a theory, obviously, and obviously not proven, but something interesting to look into. If you ever get into the Elliot Ness kind of stuff.
I watched a documentary on Jack the Ripper.
Yes, and I think recently they think they figured it out.
Oh, did they?
Look it up. It was a couple months ago. They, like, the most solid whatever stuff has came out. But anyways, go ahead. I kind of interrupted you there.
Oh no, that was it. Just Jack the Ripper. There was one on the Iceman, but he wasn't a serial killer. He was a hitman for the
Right.
mob.
I mean, it's kind of
Mafia?
a serial killer. Like, you're killing more than 3 people, or 3 or more people. So, I mean,
Yeah,
in a
but
way,
it's-
it would be. The FBI would classify it that way.
Well, no, they classified it differently because
Oh, really?
every one of his kills was completely different.
Oh yeah, because serial killer MO. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, it's usually the same.
So they classify him as, I guess, what would they have, like, just hitman or? I mean,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be spree killing. It would.
No.
It would just have its own classification, I guess.
I think what they went with was hitman. But ooh, careful.
I was trying to figure out where he was going. All I know is where I was standing was iffy, so I picked a direction.
Alright, let's go call them once again.
Cool. Really, we don't have a whole lot. We got a couple burglaries from earlier, but that's... Oh. Go ahead.
Have any of you investigated a store robbery at one of the dollar bills today?
Not at the dollar pills. Much early in our shift, we had a couple of convenience stores getting hit. A liquor store and a convenience store. But not a dollar pills. Unless you had one.
Alright, we just had a stolen vehicle involved in a pursuit. Got a Vicodin prescription pills. A lot of evidence here that would seem to be from the dollar pills. Was wondering if you guys wanted to come out to collect it, or if you want me to bring down the mission row, or if you guys want to come out.
Are you at the dollar pills, or are you at the location where the stolen car was dropped off?
So, the gentleman was driving a stolen vehicle, got into a traffic stop, which turned into a pursuit. We had no idea about the robbery. We were just searching the car after the fact, and we located the evidence.
So you're not even sure that a dollar pills was lifted 100%?
Well, he has a firearm, 21 of prescription OxyContin. He's got 27 Vicodins.
Where are you getting those from? Yeah, I get you. Where else are you getting those from? We could maybe split up, send someone your way, and then maybe have a couple go check various dollar pills, see if there's any evidence.
That sounds good, or if you want, I can bag and tag the evidence and bring it down to mission row for you.
Yeah, if you've already collected it, if you want to, just let us know what the number is down in the lockup. We can go check some dollar pills for you.
Alright.
Received, our gentleman here is stating that the items in the glove box aren't his, but he was in possession of the vehicle, so just for that information for you.
Yeah, 10-4. Okay.
Alright. I'll take the drive up to the Harmony one.
Okay, I'll check one down here. What is that? 136. I'm off the top of my head. And then is there one in Rocks? No. Is it just those two?
Yeah, it's just those two.
Alright, I'll check that one then. If you're good with it, we're gonna go check the $2 pills. I guess he's gonna run the evidence out here.
If you wanna, I'm not telling you what to do, but
yeah.
if you wanna interview
Yes,
the
sir.
guy when he
Yes,
gets
sir.
here?
Yeah, what, sir?
Okay.
Say what?
Oh, is that what we're okay? If you want to interview the, all right.
All right, sir. Or something, sir.
You want to interview the guy when he gets here about the possible burglary? Take a look.
So, yes, sir.
All right. Good job, Sportnet.
I think 425 might be joining up soon, so
Okay.
I don't think he's in the radio yet. Do I have a windshield? Hey, buddy. Yeah. I can skip some lights maybe, but I don't need to go too crazy. It's not emergent. It could be from hours ago, for all we know. 494 451 direct.
Good.
The one here is still locked. I don't see any evidence, but I'm going to look around a little bit more.
10-4.
What can you buy from here? Yeah, you can't even buy that stuff from here. See if there's any cameras I can check. Yesterday. Yep. 494 451 direct. I checked cameras too. Nothing's coming up.
Received.
Pretty sure it's not going to be here though. Yeah. It's not going to be this one. Dispatch 451, I'll be back 10-8. Turn green as soon as I hit it.
Four five one from 494.
Go ahead.
The door here at the Harmony location is going to be breached, and I've got a blood stain on the floor. I'm collecting a sample.
10-4. You good alone up there?
10-4, there's no one in the area.
Why am I hitting 5 anyways? That's not even the number. Well, I was gonna check to see if there were other dollar pills, but there isn't. It doesn't matter, really. Pseudoephedrine.
For your 43, it appears there's no cameras over here either.
10-4. 24/7 across the street.
Oh, good call, good call.
Oh, where is it? Oh my God, Drew. Hey, it's 451.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, 494 went up to Harmony and found the dollar pills breached up there.
Oh, interesting.
He did find some blood evidence as well, so he's looking into that now. He's trying to find some cameras in the area because apparently there's no cameras except at the 24/7.
Seems about right. So I just got to Mission Row, Metro Unit 709 was the initiating officer. He's booking the suspect. I pulled some fingerprints from the vehicle, and then I have the evidence. I'm gonna put the evidence on a locker and then go run those prints.
Okay, I think I pulled in right behind you, so I'll see you in there.
Sounds good, thank you.
Yep, bye. I'll just meet him upstairs. 10 more likes to 150? Well, it looks like 7 now. Holy cow. 143 likes tonight.
Okay, well, can't be up here, so let's come on out here.
The door was unlocked, so that means I can come in, right?
No, ma'am.
No?
Somebody forgot to lock the door.
Hey.
I was looking for the restroom.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out where these voices are.
I don't believe we have any public restrooms.
Yeah, they're downstairs.
Oh.
Dispatch 494 is returning to Mission Row with evidence collected.
Alright.
10-4, thank you.
Hi.
Ma'am.
Yep.
I gave her a weapons license earlier.
Okay. Let's...
Oh.
Should we search
Ma'am.
her? Make sure she didn't take anything?
Ma'am.
I don't have anything. I was just making sure there's no more candy.
You mind if I give you a quick pat down, make sure you don't have anything on you?
I don't got anything.
Are you admitting to taking things from the police station?
I had a candy bar. I was hungry after trying to find the restroom.
Okay, so you did take a candy bar.
I did. I'm sorry. Well, I can go now. Bye. It's locked. Can't go out that door.
PC to search her?
I mean, if she's admitting to taking something from the police station, I would say so, but I mean, I'm just
Need
here.
to see my ID.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's my ID.
Thank you. You can just give it to Officer Mark here.
Here's my ID.
Ma'am, this is my ID.
Oh,
What?
I must have got it confused.
How'd she get your ID?
How do you have my ID? Okay, go ahead and turn around for me here.
Okay.
I'm gonna detain you for the time being.
Check my wallet now.
It was just in a
Hey, detective.
locker. With the
Yeah.
candy.
Would you know if
Yeah,
there's a
you
way to
can't be
pull
going
prints off
around
a
in
firearm?
No, I think
searching
that's
lockers, okay.
an issue.
Okay.
Alright, let me give you
But
back
if you have bullets or
Searching
pretty
real
much
quick.
anything else.
I don't have any
Okay.
shot bullets. I have 2 boxes of ammo and a firearm. Trying to see whose firearm it was, but never mind. I guess not.
Yeah. I think someone's been told.
Alrighty.
Alright, you got nothing else on you.
She admitted to stealing a candy bar.
Okay,
Really?
that was it. That was all I saw in the lockers.
I think someone's been leaving some
Take
doors
these cuffs
unlocked.
off you. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Through any doors that should be
Okay.
locked. Okay.
Okay. I'll know for next
Yeah, hearing.
What's that?
No, I said, yeah, now it's locked.
Just went around to the other side.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Out there.
But this door was still.
I was gonna say you might want to. Your voice sounds a little different than I'm used to. Are you speaking into the right voice box?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Maybe I just need like drink more water and that's it.
Yeah, no, I just saw I mention it to you. I could be me, but I don't know.
Oh, it's probably on my side. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, I think 494 runs into that sometimes too. So no biggie.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know. I've been on top of locking these doors, so I don't know how they're getting unlocked like that.
Someone's not doing it. I've been out on patrol, so definitely can't be me.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been finding them unlocked. Matter of fact, when I came in last night, there were like 3 or 4 doors unlocked. I'm like, what is going on here? No wonder someone's testing our security levels here.
51847 direct.
They have to be.
Go ahead.
Did you say there was going to be a person turning up for an interview? Because they still hasn't turned up yet.
I don't recall someone was. Someone was. Hang it, stand by. Did you bring in a suspect just now?
Talking to me?
Yeah, yeah.
What'd you say again? Sorry.
We had a detective waiting down in the cells. We thought someone was being brought in from that chase with all the prescription meds.
Oh, yeah, I brought them in. They were, I jailed them and everything. I processed them in jail.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna.
Yeah, I
be
ran their
talking
prints
to
through,
them.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they wanted to talk to them.
Oh, yeah, nobody told me they wanted to talk to me.
847-451 direct. He's already been transported to Bolingbrook. We're upstairs on
well,
the main
if you
floor.
run his prints, the prints that were in the car did not match his.
10-4, I'll be up
you
this
already
year.
fingerprinted him.
Yeah, I already fingerprinted, nothing came back, so.
494 brought some stuff back.
Yeah, I got so there was a break-in at the Harmony location.
Here, 494. I'm just gonna give you the guy's ID. I have his driver's license.
Oh, okay.
You have my hand again too.
Oh, me? Sheriff?
Yeah.
Sorry. Detective Sheriff.
Cal Sheriff.
That's the one and only.
Yeah, so...
You can call me Michael. Anyway, yeah, there was a break-in at the Harmony location. There were no cameras there. I checked the 24/7 cameras, but they didn't get a good view. Mainly just the street in front, and there was no vehicles leaving.
Alright,
For the time it recorded.
From our point of view, 709 tried to stop the vehicle. He fled. We got him stopped. when we stopped him, the evidence was in the glove box, but he had 2 Sudafed on him. Everything we
Okay.
found on him and in the vehicle is in locker number 1971, so 1971.
Ah,
And,
he's doing the same thing we're doing. I like it.
Yeah, well, I think that's the thing that everyone came down with. At least that was Kim's advice. And then,
Alright.
yeah, he didn't say anything. He said, I have no idea what it is, but then if he had no idea what it is, how did the Sudafed get in his possession?
Okay, I got some blood from the back room there at the Harmony, so I'm gonna go run that and see who comes
He
back.
said
in.
the vehicle was stolen, but the prints didn't come back in the database.
Okay. I can double check that then. Do we still have the vehicle somewhere?
Vehicle's impounded.
I'm just concerned we may have a victim somewhere with blood.
Yeah. I'll go run this now actually.
Yeah, but
I mean, let's see,
the
like-
prints should be the last 3 in the system. The prints are.
Okay.
Alrighty, detectives, is there anything else you need from me?
I'm good. Yeah. Good to go here.
Alright, well,
How's
you
things
guys
on
know
your
how to
guys'
read,
end? Is
so-
it, I mean, we haven't heard much from you, so I assume it's kind of slowed up a bit, or?
Yeah, it's just been traffic stops, honestly. You know, myself, 127, and the other highway unit have just been bouncing them out.
Have a what?
Belting out the traffic stops?
Oh, you guys have
Keep-
been ones with the traffic stops, gotcha.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on them. How that 13 coming out of the city. I've seen a lot of
Heavy traffic with the trucks.
semi
yeah.
trucks flying through
Oh yeah.
city side of things. So
It doesn't help when their lumber wants to dislodge everywhere they go.
When I was
Right.
if you want for a trip as Metro, go sit at the docks right on the in and out of the docks area. Hold on, let me look at the
Oh, at, what is it, 12?
Buccaneer Way in the median, like right before the left turn. It is traffic stops central. I've got 6 stops there in like 10 minutes.
Nice.
Oh boy.
It'll,
Anyway, I'm gonna get back out
keep
there.
you occupied, yeah. All right, we'll see ya.
All right, see you.
Be safe out there.
Oh.
Oh, well, that.
Sorry.
Oh dear.
Oh, somebody dropped.
Yeah, I think 847 got sucked into the vortex there.
All right. Both blood samples came back to a Thai food guy.
Oh.
It's not the ID that the trooper.
I think
handed
I've
me.
seen that guy before.
Doesn't have a record.
Hmm.
Valid. Oh yeah, it's the tow guy. Guy looks like Guy Fieri.
Yeah. He was the one at the dollar pills with blood?
His blood was behind the locked door, so yeah.
What in the world?
I wonder if he was
Breaking
assaulted
Bad?
in there or something.
Breaking Bad? I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Just because we find their blood at the scene doesn't mean that they were, you know.
Well,
there
no,
by
no,
choice.
but if you're on the bad side of the door, it's... I mean, what, did he witness it happening and tried to stop it?
Could be, or maybe he was in fact there, and I don't know. Well, he was there regardless, but
Well, I guess that, I guess 709 was primary on it.
okay. You want to double check the evidence for any fingerprints match, any fingerprint matches?
Yeah, I can. After that, I'll check diners, drive-ins, and dives, and places like that.
Yeah. 709 still out front?
He might be, but he left. Dish.
Okay.
No fingerprints. Interesting. Why would there be two? Interesting. Why would there be two blood spots of his? And why was he bleeding?
Yeah.
Like, could you? Maybe if he broke the door with his hand, maybe he cut on some glass. So, there's glass on the doors.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's just a door, he probably just pick the lock. It shouldn't be bleeding from that.
I mean, unless you fail in your attempts and you cut yourself.
Yeah,
but I don't
probably.
know what's possible in our reality, you know.
Right.
All right. Well. I guess I'll let him know.
That's the guy that looks like Guy Fieri.
There it is.
Yeah, I don't know if he's involved in some way, if he was assaulted there, or he saw it and tried stopping it, or I don't know. All right. Yeah, no problem. All right, bye. If we're gonna try and find him, I'll just call him.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. Was it'd probably be easier, anyways. All right. Well, back to 10-8.
Yep.
Get some air.
Nothing happening.
Nope. At least in the parking lot, you can kind of see people come and go.
Yeah. Something to look at. To 847, there was a lady just wandering around the station earlier.
Oh, that door was unlocked. Yeah, I think she was. I think people are trying to test our security, you know?
Good.
I mean, we ain't checking the doors.
Yep. Probably shouldn't stand in the middle.
Yeah. I'll lean on my truck.
Do you guys know if the garage door gonna lock by itself?
You got to do it on your way out. Just don't get. Make
okay.
sure make sure your car is completely clear of the area.
Right.
Oh, you can't do.
$149 likes, KY. some mouthy dude out there. Talking about someone's mama and...
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, well. Ooh, sorry for the yawning. Oh, Rawman. Sorry, I just now saw that. How you doing? Hope you guys have been enjoying the detective stuff. I know there's some downtimes here and there, but I think as the server gets busier and people get more adjusted to it and the full launch happens, we'll have plenty going on. It looks like, I mean, once this fully launches, we will probably be on the live server a significant amount of time, if not all the time. So, yeah, probably going to be some reboots to some stories.
Hope stays is quiet.
As you've been seeing.
Hopefully.
Say it again?
There's always one that has to say that.
Yeah. Oh, we were harassing 460 with it.
Yeah, every third word was quiet.
460 loves that word, by the way.
Yep.
Detectives are statewide, just like Highway Patrol in a way. We respond to everything. There is a Blaine County office and the Roxwood office we can operate out of, but we are our own department that's statewide.
Oh, I never realized the truck has a 6.2 liters on the hood.
Oh. Oh, it does.
Yeah, never realized it was there.
Yeah, it's the ZR2 package. They're custom made from the factory. They're expensive. They're like what, $80,000 a piece?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a special off-road package, order only.
Nice.
Department must be making like a lot of money last year.
I've
Yeah, and then plus
noticed
they
that
added the
big.
police
I
package
saw
on
a
top of that.
demonstration
Probably
of it.
well over 100,000.
Oh boy, why do I keep yawning? Well, I know why I keep yawning, but you know. Checking in. You just sit here and be like, badge number, badge number. See if they find me. They know where I went. Oh, good.
You alright?
Yeah.
Checking out the parking booth?
He slept through a stream? Wait, what did I do?
Check people's IDs at the booth.
I was gonna see if anyone came in and go, badge number? Badge
Okay.
number? I decided against it. Probably not big, because we have open cases. He theoretically could come back on tonight and record instead of being live, or you know, there could be confusion as to which case connects to what, which would make things easier for us, so probably be better that you don't. 150 likes! Thank you, everybody. Glenn's been entertaining. It's good to hear. Glad you've been entertained.
Oh, you know what?
What's up?
We should put our badge numbers in the polo so they know who to talk to about it.
Yeah, that probably
I'm gonna
would work.
I'll put us three. Well, I'll put all of us.
Not used to standing around like this.
I know. It's kind of, yeah.
Also not used to the lack of crime.
Oh yeah. I think like for the weekends mainly just traffic stops.
Well, eventually, you know, someone's gonna slip up and do something. They'll get in a pursuit. They'll shoot at officers. Whatever. Just kind of hope we'd see Detective Boom tonight. Just trying to conduct that, if you will. I'll give it a little bit and see what's going on. I don't want to end this early, but at the same time, you know, I don't know. This is the, you know, some of the parts of Detective will be like this. This is one of the reasons why, well, it's not, I shouldn't even say that. But one of the things that frustrated me about Fire EMS was the standing around part. Tow was the same way. That's why you don't see me do those a whole lot. I like to be in control of what I'm doing. Or even at least with LEO. I may not always be in control of what I'm doing, but when I'm not busy, I can drive around. I can do things. We technically can, even as detectives. We can still drive around and do things. We just can't pull people over. But it's not even midnight in my time zone, so I don't want to kill it yet.
So,
What?
how about that weather?
Oh. No cloud in the sky. At least for me.
It's nice and sunny for me. No cloud. Well, a few clouds, but
Yeah, I don't have any clouds at all in my eyes. Oddly enough, those lights are still on. That's got to be costing the city money.
I don't see them on.
Unless it's the light, or the sunlight just illuminating them perfectly, but they look on. Again, for me. Go out for brunch, do something. I'm trying to think of something we could go do.
We could conga line down to the 0, get some gas, and come back.
Just thinking that.
I filled up on my way back here, so but I could go with you.
Yeah, alright, let's do it.
Alright. That's right. Oh my. Are you okay, ma'am?
Could you imagine being one of the civs over there and just seeing these 4 black vehicles rolling?
She died.
No.
No, because we can't be attached to calls unless it's like a sting. We can call in what we see, and that's about it. Roll in the city 4 deep. Did your car actually say police on the side of it? Or did that happen after the door fell
No, I
off?
think my door just fell off.
And then it puts a livery on it when the door falls off?
Yeah, I think so.
Your door fell off?
I think so, yeah.
Well, that's weird.
Here we go. Yeah, definitely gonna fix it back in the station, man.
Well, that was my idea. Who's got the next one?
Let's empty their coffee machine.
Sounds good to me.
This is a raid.
There's always got to be that one non-coffee drinker, you know?
Yeah.
Yep. You called it.
Always that one non-coffee drinker.
Here we go.
You got an energy drink? Is that a junk?
I would never drink the drunk. Actually, this is the drunk one I'm on about.
I think they have a couple different versions of it, cans, bottles, you know. I think I saw a can one time that looked like twice the size of a monster.
Oh yeah, I see that over here. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, there
oh,
it
my,
is.
It's beautiful.
Jeez. It's probably got like what, 4 cups of coffee in it?
I want to get one, and I want one of these when I go home.
When you go home, aren't you like
Yeah, but when I-
winding down for the night?
No, I'm just getting started. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I did a little bit last night, and it popped off for a while.
All right, that was my idea. Now what are we doing?
Can you guys just keep an eye on my vehicle while I have a quick restart headache, because I can hear the maze bank from all the way over here.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Yeah, so if someone could just
love
keep an
that.
eye on my car real quick.
All right.
All right.
Go
All right.
outside and drink these. That'll be our next idea.
All right, quick, get in.
You know what it is? It's those junk energy drinks that do that to him. You want to, like, what, go around the corner, watch his car still, but be out of sight?
No, just get in and shuffle around.
Oh, is that his car?
Yeah. Oh. Just gotta shuffle to the back seat.
Told us to watch your car. What's the problem?
Good thing there's not a cage back here.
Yeah, the back seat are actually nice without a cage.
There's plenty of leg room.
Question is, how long is it going to take him to find us? Because it could be one of those things where he doesn't look over here.
Yeah, then he just gets in his car and starts to drive away, and they're like, "Oh, you're in my car."
Oh, you know what we could have done was parked our cars around the corner and then done this. I don't know. He'd probably no, because then he'd go right to his car.
Back.
Hey, Federico.
You going for a ride or
What?
we going for a ride?
Oh, I'm good. I was just watching your car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like you found it.
Thank you. Jeez, close the doors, come on.
We were
You might
debating on whether it would have weirded you out more to park our cars around the corner and do that, or to leave our cars here and do that. Good, Federico.
You might have 2 empty coffee cups in the back seat.
They run as well as keeping the doors open. Disrespectful.
Oh, that's interesting, Jules. Not a bad idea.
I'm gonna head back to station and file that paperwork that is non-existent.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'll follow him too. Get my door fixed.
Yeah, that's a good call.
All right.
I was hoping a citizen would have driven by.
You wanna stand next to me and face this way for a minute? Perfect, thank you. Oh, okay, hang on. There we go. I still don't know how to do it the normal way, but just
yeah,
take a flash photograph right there. One of those wide shot flash photographs. Oh, now you got a burger. How do you have a burger and a... What?
Yeah. Burger coffee. You'd love it. It's COF pose.
Okay. Never heard of that one before. Nope, this is fine. Is it just me, or does it look like I'm missing a windshield?
Oh yeah, you're missing a windshield, both headlights, your front bumper.
What?
I thought you were just going with it.
Nope, I know what I'm
The
doing
whole,
now.
like, quarter panels crushed in.
That means I've got something to do. Thought I was going with it. Doing good, Federico. Been a 9-hour shift as of me saying this, actually. It's just clicking over to 9 hours now. 9-hour stream. I think I might have said 9 minutes the first time. I meant 9 hours.
I won.
Someone's trying to get down here. Good.
Oh.
Need to get money to fix my own car. Okay, come on. What would it be? Window.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch to patrol, but you guys have fun. I'll try and reserve as much ace as I can for you guys.
Alright, yeah, sounds good. We'll see you out there.
Alright, have fun.
You too. Trying to find the window thing. We do have LiDAR. Alright, I guess that's that. I've had these headphones on so much this weekend, my ears are struggling. Almost forgot that.
Hello there, how you doing?
Good, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Hello.
Slowing down out there?
Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for myself.
Gotcha. I heard there was a lot of traffic stops if you knew where to sit.
Yeah, there's been quite a few. I've been noticing that the truckers have been kind of doing a lot of speeding and kind of careless driving.
Right. I'd have a hard
That's
time
what I've
getting behind
noticed.
them with the way their some of their logs want to just jump off the side.
Oh yeah, I had that earlier.
You know, I think as this world, you know, becomes more normal, I think we'll probably see more issues. I do feel like there'll probably be less 1031s overall, though.
Probably.
I think that's been kind of the trajectory so far.
Which isn't a bad thing, you know? So, I mean, we're splitting into 3 separate channels just to get work done, you know?
Oh yeah, totally. I think it's become more balanced, I guess you could say.
Yeah. I definitely looking forward to, you know, what's in store for us.
You remember Beatrice from earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who they just had downstairs.
Oh, what for?
She took a cab off of someone off of the side of the road. We didn't charge her with it just because it's to avoid confusion. But yeah, then reckless driving and no driver's license. And she just had eye surgery today as well, so she was having some difficulty. She put in the wrong person's contacts and was having issues. So
She had 709's ID. I don't know if he looked at the wrong ID or if she actually had it.
his was in the locker before.
Oh.
Beginning of the night, and as we were coming in here, she's like, "Oh yeah, this place looks familiar. That's where I got the ID from." So that all tracks.
Was she the one that was just wandering around the station earlier?
Yeah, the one that stole the candy bar. I gave her weapons license when she when I first saw her.
Didn't I give her a weapons license? I don't know. I think I gave out like 10 today.
I've only done a couple, and hers was one of them.
Oh, okay.
I'm certain because, yeah, I looked up her name and everything, and initially it was flagging as mentally ill, which I thought that was going to be an awkward conversation, but then they updated the information for me.
Oh. How's detective work been tonight?
Other than being a little slow, I enjoy it. Like, I'm just waiting for business to pick up.
Yeah, it was slow, and then it got crazy. There was like 3 or 4 cases we were doing at once, and now it's slow again.
I'll totally do it again. I'll be honest. I'll probably spend 50% less time on the road. Yeah, on the street. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah, personally, I was a little hesitant at first to maybe try it out, but I'm actually really looking forward to it now. I think that's definitely what I'll be doing next.
I think the hardest thing is keeping yourself entertained and professional at the same time. You know, on these slow times. Because you feel like you want to do something, you know, as an officer. Like, there were several times you guys were in situations where I was like, I could just pull my gun out and, like, help them, but I can't.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do highly recommend, if you're with another detective, to do a T-pose at the exit of the garage here. And scare an officer coming out.
Is that what you're doing to entertain? That's pretty good. Huh?
We might have done that to 197 on his way out after getting some repairs.
You're talking on the way out, right, as they're coming up the ramp?
Yeah, coming out just right up here, yeah.
That's incredible.
I was like, you know, I mean, maybe it's not the most professional thing, but what's wrong with a practical joke every now and then?
It would be nice if they had, I mean, I'm not going to suggest it because I don't think they're taking suggestions, but I think it'd be cool if the detectives were allowed to be like prisoner transport. We can process them and then do a little interview and stuff.
Yeah. Be kind of out of our expertise, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 425. His car looked yellow from here with the glare from the moon.
They all do.
Yeah.
I was like,
I
what?
say
What
the,
is that yellow car coming in here? What were you saying?
I gotta say I think your hat style there has been pretty popular
What do you
amongst
say?
the detectives.
Oh yeah. I like Elliot Ness. I think that's kind of what I'm going with the motif.
It works, that's for sure.
He looks like one of the kids from Roger Rabbit that are on the back of the bus or the train, trolley,
Yeah.
whatever. You gonna ask me for a cigarette or something? Can I have a
Hey, you got
cigarette,
a
mister?
cigarette?
No, I don't have any.
Oh, okay.
What was that? He hops on the back with him. You got a cigarette, mister? It's those new invisible windows.
Good evening, how's it going?
Good. Just got my car fixed. My door just fell off.
Oh, yeah.
And apparently we can't do it in the station. I have to go to Benny's to get it fixed. But it's free though,
I was
so.
going to say, Benny's is free, so if you're ever short on money, they
Oh.
offer 100% off for LEO.
Oh, really?
Hey,
Yeah.
So it's
Fleetwood,
free, like,
Yeah.
for
Look at,
all the
look at
fixes?
Birdie. That guy's wearing the gray sweater and the purple ball cap from the
Jimmy
robberies
Pickle,
earlier.
he was robbing stuff last night. I don't know if we have a bolo or a warrant for him, but, well, we definitely have a bolo for him. So this guy's still out and active, guys. He's got a white car just 9 minutes ago.
No idea where this is, but
Well, he's definitely in Benny's 12 minutes ago, so he's under the 4, it looks like.
yeah, it looks like there's a
Yeah.
substation next to him.
Well, if you see that white vehicle, I don't know if any of you know your cars well enough to know what that is, but we might add that to the bolo.
Looks like a old style Civic.
From earlier, Triple C, I think that was 1015, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
And then the guy with the black sweater?
Yeah, you scroll down to the next picture. He's matching the description of the two robberies we had, with a purple hat and the gray sweater.
He actually robbed a place up north last night as well. Right after I clocked in, we had another robbery at the same time, and it was a heavyset gentleman and another guy, and we got the heavyset gentleman, and the other guy got away. But initially, we thought Jimmy Pickle might have been that guy, but he wasn't. As convoluted as that is, but anyway, so he's been robbing the last 2 nights. So I don't know if you guys wanted to update the bolo on your end over the radio, 705.
I just wish I knew where this was.
I'm sure it's under the 4 because Benny's is right there. And from the photo he took of him in Benny's to the time he took the photo with the car, it's 3 minutes. So he couldn't have gotten to too many other underpasses, gotten out, taken his photo, and posted in that time.
That's for sure him, Jimmy Pickle?
Yes. So we got a name now for the bolo 494.
Yeah. Well, now he's attached to 3 robberies now.
Yeah, if you count the one last night. Let me find it here. Or is that what you're doing, 705?
No, I was looking at his information. Yeah, Honda Civic SI. We have a license plate.
Perfect.
White 1998.
The joys of going through Birdie.
Black helmet, black leather jacket, and trousers, armed robbery. I don't think that's it.
It's the robbery one.
Oh, there's a couple robbery ones.
The one without a name. Not armed robbery, just normal robbery.
Oh, gotcha. Below tie.
Yeah.
Are you updating it?
No, I don't want to mess with it.
I mean, you're the one who wrote it, so you should be the one to mess with it of anybody.
Well, I mean, if you were in there, I didn't want.
Oh no, I just now found it.
Oh, okay.
So we'll add his name to it. Oops. And which vehicle was it?
White 1998 Civic.
What's the license plate?
CHC 421.
Should be able to search it. The Bolo Fleetwood.
Yeah, CHC
Nailed
space
it.
421.
I got it.
Nice.
And we can make that 3 counts of robbery. Boom. Now he's going to flag on your ALPR. So, beautiful.
I can put it out to units.
Thank you.
Attention all units. Updated Bolo.
Well, that'll
be on the lookout for a 2-door white Honda Civic 1998 model. License plate at Stanley.
Charlie? Hotel?
License plate at Charlie Hotel. Charlie 421. Registered owner of a Jimmy Pickle. Wanted for 3 counts of robbery. Nothing further.
Good old Mr. Pickle.
Next time I'll be the one to freeze up on those letters, so I totally get it.
And I was remembering it so well, and then you have to say it, and then it just nothing happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easier to read it rather than go off of the memory. It's just one of those things that doesn't lock into your short-term memory.
I gotta thank the SAHP for reminding me what H is. Yeah, he's been on a 2-night crime spree, and honestly, I thought he'd maybe gone to bed for the night because, what was that, 494? 4 or 5 hours ago?
Yeah, probably.
He's been eluding us for a while. Probably looking for some
Oh,
pocket money. Then he's got a car. See, these are the things without the detective department that we really didn't dive into, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I was just gonna go on Birdie to see if Bob or Triple C post anything else about me, and then I saw that. It's like, oh, wait a minute, I recognize this guy.
Well, Bob could. Triple C's probably got another hour or 2 in the penitentiary, though.
Yeah.
There's a guy walking down the road, highway. Someone come get your man. I don't think the helmet will do much when the car hits him. Okay, good.
Yeah, I've never seen, more officers using Birdie than recently. It's cool.
Oh, Ty Fugazi. Got the freshest cooked goods in San Andreas. The chef hit me up, and then his phone number. Did we have his phone number? I don't think we did. You know what? We could do a sting on him. Let me see if I can get a hold of him. What do you guys think of that?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to navigate away. Can you guys read the number to me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Let us know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Who's got it?
602.
Okay.
188.
All right.
9174.
Your call. Damn, straight to voicemail.
Oh.
Yeah, we waited too long on that. We should have been checking this birdie up. This whole time we
Oh,
were
yeah.
like bored 494.
Yeah.
Never realized like he gonna just post his number on Birdie.
See, these are the things we'll learn over time. Beatrice Taxi Service is available?
Yeah, that was
Think
the
it is
person we
anymore.
arrested. Nope. I mean, I was gonna go off shift, but I could do a quick swing around Benny's in the area, just to
Okay.
see.
Oh,
If
I
you
was
want,
just back
sure,
from the
bro.
Benny's. It was like there was no one there.
You see a white Civic 2-door?
No, no one was around.
Yeah, he could be long gone.
Yeah, we just now thought to check it, Zach. Damn it. Shaggy just subscribed. Welcome, Shaggy. That is going to bring us up to 21 new subscribers tonight. Welcome in, everybody. I also had another new subscriber earlier I need to shout out. Count Crampton, thank you for subscribing. Oh, am I getting raided? Someone raid me? Yeah, man, I'm kind of kicking myself that we didn't look into that sooner. Oh, it's a Jeff raid. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, that would have been a great sting to set up. What was he
Where are
wanted for?
He was the one who broke into the Harmony dollar pills, and you guys caught him with a bunch of... Or no, you didn't catch him. You got his car? Wait, am I wrong here?
So,
We had another one
for
come in
who?
there. Mr. Nobody.
I don't remember
Holy
that case.
cow, 30
specifically.
new subscribers. Holy cow,
Are
everybody.
we talking about
Also had
the robberies, Mr. Pickle, or the other guy?
Hazard Hound. Fugazi.
Oh, so,
So,
for Fugazi,
Gavin Truman.
Yeah, there was a chase or whatever, and we found kind of pseudo ball or whatever it's called.
Thank you, Jeff.
On 'em.
Welcome, everybody.
So I went up to the Harmony dollar pills, and I found Ty's
his blood. Yeah,
in the
that's
back
right.
room.
We found his blood, but we never found him.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, welcome, Gavin, Joe, Hugo,
So
Country
we wanted
Boy,
him
Bill,
for questioning on that.
Fake Wee Man. What's up, everybody? Yeah, so I guess he's not truly wanted. He's just wanted for questioning, basically.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I mean, it's his blood was on the wrong side of the door, though. That's what really piqued our interest.
Yeah, in the back room.
Levi Sample, welcome in, Levi. It's 32 new subscribers tonight. Holy moly, everybody! Thank you. Yeah, so I guess it's that white Honda Civic, was it?
Yep.
All right,
Mr.
well,
Pickle.
Mr. Pickle. Connor, what's up?
Are we
Connor?
leaving Bolos kind of open longer now, or how's that kind of going?
I think it's just for this week. This weekend.
We noticed things were
Fair.
connecting and carrying over to a degree. So, like last night, we decided to leave some of them open because we figured maybe things would continue over. You know, with the way
Yeah.
life is right now, it kind of makes a little more sense to carry it over.
Yeah, kind of does.
Seems like a question for the people in charge.
The Council of Chiefs.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Well, I think I'm gonna park up and head home for the night.
Well, sounds good, man. We'll I'm gonna stick around for a minute, see if maybe that one guy pops up.
How's Hopefully.
Corey Jenkins, welcome in. Thank you.
Well, it was a good time. You guys all have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Good night.
We did have some good investigations tonight. 425, I know you were kind of late on that, but yeah, we had some pretty good investigations.
Overslept. So.
And the ones that were overlapping, I wish we could have gotten them, individually a little bit. I think it would have been, but no, I'm digging this. Like I said, I'll do this. I'll do this probably just as much as I, out on the beat.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't know. For me personally, the downtime is really.
I agree on that,
down.
but yeah, I agree on that, but that's where we should be checking Birdie. Had we checked Birdie sooner, we would have probably had Fugazi picked up.
That's a good point.
So
I think we've been
might have been the product of our own downtime.
We've been here for what, 2-3 hours maybe?
Yeah, well, I mean, that post of his was 2 hours ago, and that was the last thing we ran forensics on.
So we definitely could have, yeah. Pilot vibes?
Pilot vibes. Larry Boomstick, huh?
Check pages, see if there's anything in there. No.
What about the
Benny's mechanic?
What about the marketplace? I was trying to think of the name of it.
No, it's empty.
Trendy, that's the Insta thing. Oh no, there's Insta Pick. Yeah, I'll get them all. I like the Pokemon.
No, there's the black Charger they were chasing on Instapic from 9 hours ago.
Jimmy Pickle took a video. Oops.
Hey Guzzy, this is Benny's Mechanical Shop. I'm down here, just off Power Street 101. If you're mad lad, come down here, get your car work done. Best car service ever, Cuzzy. If you have a Subaru, 10% off your first visit. Subarus get 10% off your first visit. Come down here, Cuzzy. This is the best mechanical shop in town, run us by the maddest lad ever. Come on, Guzzy, what are you doing? Why aren't you here already? Come on down.
Kim, I have been a habitual door locker. I cannot take the blame for that. I refuse to take the blame for it. Okay, so the thing on Instapic, he was caught earlier?
I don't know if he was caught or if he got away.
Oh, but he was involved
Pretty sure
in something.
it was Bolo.
Joe, thank you for
what I
coming
remember,
in.
all I heard was it was an active.
Joshua
Or no,
Adams.
someone came into our channel and told us to be on the lookout for it.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, no, I remember that now. Joshua, it's been a good evening. We're 9.5 hours in. We did 12.5 on Friday, a little over 13 hours yesterday, and this one's going to be a little bit shorter, I think, but it's been a really fun weekend. As far as Ross says, it is not going to replace the original server. Both servers will be active. This is just a beta test weekend. You're going to wear yourself out. No, gamer Jason, I'm out of town the next 3 nights, so it's kind of a gorge before the break. But it's a good gorge too, because I really wanted to be a part of this beta test, and I've really been enjoying it. a lot. You logged, what, 200 hours on the server? No, I just did the math. What was it? So we could call that 26.
You know,
almost
any
36
idea what
hours
time
in 3
they're
days.
bringing down the world?
I mean, there's still tomorrow.
Oh, is it going to be tomorrow?
I
as
was
well?
told Friday through Monday.
Oh, okay.
So probably.
Is it Friday till Sunday though? It was till Monday.
I mean, it depends on how you define it. I would
Yeah.
imagine. I would imagine if that were the case, it would be at you know, the daily eye blink,
Oh yeah.
which
I'm
is
sure
still
they
several
would,
hours away.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Bill. Yeah, that
I
one that
imagine-
happens in like 7 hours, where the world blinks for a minute.
Yeah, the world blinks for a minute.
Yeah, you know, it's just you look up in the sky, and it actually looks like an eye blinking.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah, no, I've been thinking about doing it, Kim. If I can get down to that locker and start corrupting evidence, heck yeah. Do I even sleep? I only got 2 hours on Friday night. I got a full night last night though. Slept in a little bit. That's why it was a little bit of a later start today. That night to get ready for my business trip tomorrow. So I won't be on air the next 4 nights actually. Sorry, 4 nights. But I will be releasing part 3 and 4 of the Jack Creature investigation from December and January. If you haven't seen parts 1 and 2, go check it out. They are up on the channel. And we'll also, let's see. There's also, for members, there is some member-only content for when we went into overtime the last 2 nights. And you can also get the full feature of our December and January investigation of Jack Creature. Then I'm going to start working on the part 2 stuff from the last couple months of Jack Creature, from February 2nd on to his final capture here a couple weeks ago. Was that 2 weeks ago tonight? Let's see. Thanks, good to know, says Ross. No problem. I'm almost going to be sad that it's going down after Monday. So much to do. Oh yeah, but who knows when it'll come back up? It could be a few days. It could be a few weeks. We'll be. I'm sure we'll be right back at it, because it seems like it's gone really well. From my perspective, yeah, there were a bunch of little things reported, but nothing massive. Oh, no, Ross. Actually, that's only like the 2nd or 3rd time I've had to answer it, so you're good. Hey, throw the questions out, especially while we're just chilling here. Who runs this server? I mean, there's a group of admins. I don't necessarily like to go into who's who and what's what, because I don't know what's my responsibility to say. Who hasn't liked we do so oh, thank you, Jim. Yeah, I guess if you haven't hit the like button, we're up to 165, which is closing in on record territory. We did hit 200 likes one night. I don't think tonight's going to be that night, but thank you again, Jeff, for sending everyone over here and giving them an opportunity to check us out. It's Standing Around RP. Usually there's a lot more going on here, I promise, but the detective business, a lot of stop and go stuff, as we're finding out. This has been a beta test weekend for us. Have you bothered to notice what our address is? I just saw that.
No, that's the door number.
Oh.
Door number? So what, is 70 around the corner? Or 68?
I don't know. This is our front.
Well, you're the detective.
Love that
You
number.
could grab some donuts for everyone. At least I could. How do you have someone's
Okay, the
blood
front
profile
one
if they
says the
haven't
same
given it
thing.
before?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
see, it's the address.
So
Nailed
I guess it is the
No pun intended.
building number. I don't know.
Apparently all of our blood is on file to begin with. That's just a thing. It's your fingerprints that are not on file until you get a...
Is it? Hold on.
Yeah, so unfortunately we know Ty is broken bad. Not that Ty would know that. Or
Oh,
are
that's
you
trippy.
suggesting it's 96?
It's trippy. Look at that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, come on. That's not... okay.
Oh, great.
Is someone flipping the numbers as we go in?
They might be.
Lock the doors.
We're close. Oh my.
You know, what's funny is they're not locked.
Nice move.
Oh, thank you. Oh, just. Yeah, I think it was 7:09, and I just did that, and we were stuck here
Yeah.
for good. I don't know, we did it 4 or 5 times. It's pretty
All
funny.
I need to know is just started OCRP, but I'm in love with it. Wish I could join one. Hey, well, just hopefully you know the website to monitor. Was it OCRP.online? I don't know, but I mean you Google search OCRP. Last time I checked, it was the first thing that popped up.
All right,
It's a
well,
blood out
I'm gonna
like-
go clock out.
Blood is not like fingerprints, Zach. All right. Well,
All right.
Good working with you.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll do this again. Well, maybe. You seem like you may or may not again, but look forward to it if you do.
50-50.
Yeah.
Maybe on like a Friday or Saturday.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, hey, safe travels home.
Thanks.
Good night.
Good night.
See ya. But we also know that just because there's a blood pile doesn't mean anything. Oh, yeah, it could have been from anyone anywhere.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
All right. He saw it. Yeah, Ty doesn't know a thing, but yeah, the blood will always come up. We've got your blood on file. Fingerprints are not on file. So yeah. What evil sorcery is this? Oh yeah, that's yep. Yeah, we totally did that. That's not gonna work.
I see you guys are being paid to do nothing.
What? Hey, this is proactive policing. You know why you guys aren't having to fight crime out there is because we scared them all off and we booked them all that were doing it.
Where's Detective Sheriff at?
He just left to go clock out.
Okay.
Do you need
So it's
something
just
from
you
him?
as
He
the
might still
detective?
be on comms.
No, I was just checking where he was. Just wanted to know.
Oh yeah, he's off comms too.
Didn't
Well,
handle the quietness, huh?
I guess so. I mean, he said, you know, that was kind of his one setback was the stop and go. But we also discovered that if we were checking Birdie that whole time we were bored, we would have found Mr. Fugazi and his phone number. So I told him
I
we
wanna
were
have
a
a look at
product
this.
of our own boredom too. And now he's at the weed farm. Jimmy Pickle
Isn't
is
he-
the updated bolo that they sent out a little bit earlier.
And they put that on Birdie?
Well, you know the Coltons did earlier too. If you scroll down far enough, so everyone seems to be proud of their their marijuana plants today. But yeah, we just need to check Birdie a little more. See you, Robert. Have a good one.
But if the guy that we're looking for, the Jimmy Pickle, can't we go down there if he's just put him down?
You know, my thing is I wouldn't charge anyone with what they're doing there because...
No, but if he was
FRP.
boloed already.
Yeah, if he's boloed and he's giving up his location, I mean, if you want to go nab him, is 648 still on duty?
Let me have a look.
I mean, if you're looking for something to do, you know. Don't
Yeah,
square up with
648
me.
still on duty. Sorry.
I mean, I know it's out of jurisdiction, but if you have a lead and you're the only 2 units...
Oh, let me call him down.
I'd say ask dispatch, but you guys are the dispatchers. There's no... My bad.
Alright, 6, yeah, he's on his way down, so if you want to talk to him about Mr. Jimmy Pickle, whatever his name is.
Okay. Were you sticking around, or were you going to clock out?
I know, I'm sticking around.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'll stick around if that means we got a chance of taking him down.
What was he wanted for?
We've got a bolo for 3 armed robberies, 2 from today, 1 from yesterday. He was the one who robbed... you clocked on late. I think 648's been
Oh,
there
I
most
see.
of
I
the
see
night.
the robberies. Yeah, I see the robber.
There was
the Jimmy Pickle.
There was one up in the west of Rockford, at a liquor store. Then the 24/7 in Vinewood, he knocked that off. Last night, I'd have to. I think it was up in Blaine County somewhere, but he knocked off a location up there because it kind of overlapped with another robbery investigation, and it confused us for a minute. And his name obviously sticks out. No pun intended.
Yeah, if he's gonna put it on something that's publicly where we can see it, I mean.
Oh yeah, no,
might as well have
100%. Yeah, you want to post your crimes up on? Well, he's not even posting his crimes, but he's
just posting his location.
Yeah. So what I could do, if you two decide to roll up there, I could monitor his birdie in real time. And
If not, we could probably set up a sting and try to get him to sell.
that's another thing. If we
Because-
know how to get hold of him, does he have a an ad out?
Because he said best around, let me know. So I'm assuming.
We'll have to make a sock account.
Yeah, we could probably try and get him, lure him into a location, maybe.
I don't have a sock account. I'd have to set one up. Let me do that.
I can't use mine because my username is Officer Stevens.
Right, that's why I got to set up the sock. Pictures I could use. Oh, let me take a picture of our guy in the parking lot here.
Oh yeah.
That's a good point.
Alright, let's do a sting, guys. There we go. What's up, man?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. You in for a little stingy sting?
Sure.
So there's this guy that's been knocking off places the last 2 nights. Last night he knocked off, I couldn't even tell you the location, but it was up in the county, up in Blaine County. And
Right.
then tonight, earlier, I'm talking like 5-6 hours ago, we were investigating him for robbing a liquor store up in Rockford and the 24/7 in Vinewood. And he dropped off our radar for a few hours, hadn't heard anything from him, and then here in the last 20-30 minutes, he popped up on Birdie again, bought a vehicle, the white Honda Civic that was called out earlier. He purchased that from Benny's, and then recently took a picture up at the weed farm in Grapeseed. And we're thinking, and he said, hit me up if anybody wants anything, so I created a sock account and hit him up and said, hey, I'm looking to get blitzed. What do you got? That sort of thing. So we're just waiting to see if we can make a sale, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And really, we don't even have to make the sale. We already have the bolo on him for the 3 robberies. So we don't even have to complete a transaction. We just need to get him.
Just get him there.
Right. Are y'all gonna want me to like set up on the highway or something, or?
I mean, we can't participate at all. We can stage in the area and wait for you guys to make the arrest. So unfortunately, unless...
Yeah, I was thinking we all go into a tactical channel, and then you guys wait for the Orkler and me and 648 just to drop.
Yeah, and we'll hang out maybe on the highway or something, or Union Road.
Sounds good.
Yeah. We're gonna head down to the farm, and then see if he's there, and then if not, try and schedule a meeting or something.
Yeah, that'll work. I can meet you guys over in TAC 1.
Okay, I'm gonna move now.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, as far as I mean, if he takes off on you, we can't be of any help there. So, what's up, 425?
Oh no.
No, if he takes off, he'll be fine.
The only thing we can really do is self-defense measures. We can't even cuff or anything, so.
Alright, so you want me and 648 to head up there and see if he's down there, and then if not, schedule a meeting?
Yeah, and I'll let you guys know, since we're all on the same channel now, I'll let you know if I hear anything from him. Let me make sure he didn't message me back, maybe my notifications.
Heading up there.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
Alrighty.
Alright. Let's get ourselves a little sting going here, huh? You guys want some music for this? I don't usually do this, but I'm good. You can go. I was just checking something. Let's crank some music while we head that way, huh? Let's do. There we go.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it, get after it. Get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up.
Okay.
847, I'll need some stuff outside just to grab it out of the trunk, but I will have it. Copy.
I would do shit my way. Sorry, I had to hear the radio traffic. Dispatch 451. I'm going to stay on the 13 just at the Union Road exit northbound. All right. Well, that was fun. I've never really done that. Can I please get the song details? It's actually a YouTube free song. It is called My Way by Neffix. Neffex. There you go. No, it's not AI. It's YouTube free, Jason. It's literally in the YouTube audio library. That band, Neffix, has a few songs. They also have this song right here that I've got saved. Oh, they have this one too. This isn't what I meant. But they have a better one.
Metro 847, we're going to be moving them. Metro 847, there is a white coupe. Is that Mr. Pickle leaving the exit right now?
A white Honda Civic, if it is like a 90s style, I believe.
10-4 it is. I just got a bolo hit on his car.
I see him. He's yep, you guys got him. He's going up toward the Humane Labs. Or, no, that's not Humane Labs, but he's taking a left, heading toward the piers there.
He continued.
Slow Walk is another. Yeah, I've got to find some more of their stuff because a lot of them are stream friendly. Oh, it is your intro song? Yeah.
I got his car here. Looks like he's going to be out on foot somewhere.
If you ever get monetized, Zach, if you're not already,
just I'm going to attempt to search the area.
Just know the curse words at the beginning will get you demonetized. Because it's got to be the... It used to be the first 30 seconds had to be clean. I think it's 15 now, but I still do 30. Yeah, look up that band, Jason, if you want to use some of that stuff for your background music.
At Metro 847, I've got him heading towards the water, unknown direction.
How do you know he's going toward the water, but you don't know direction?
East towards the water.
Damn, I wish we could help. Damn, I wish we could help.
Oh yeah.
So bad. I feel bad that there's just two of them. No, you guys said he was headed toward the water, but we do have no eyes out here so far. No eyes.
10-4, yeah, we have no idea where he went.
Just out of curiosity, you knew he went to the water, but unknown direction of travel. How did you come to that conclusion?
847, we saw him heading down, but we didn't see what direction, and we looked again, and he just disappeared. He was real close to the water, though.
Okay, so like he went down an embankment or something. You didn't see the direction once he cleared that.
Negative. I'm gonna go down there just a little bit and see if I can see anything.
may have made his way over to 1052.
Oh my.
Well, if we see anyone come out of here acting crazy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep my eyes trained on the road.
I mean, I feel like that's the downside of being detective. You just have to wait until the patrol officers get him, so.
Yeah, but once things get rolling in this reality, I think that'll be less of an issue. I'm gonna kill my engine so he doesn't see us up here. Especially since we have the cover at night with our black vehicles.
Yeah.
Four 501 to 648.
Go ahead.
We were unable to locate. 847's gonna set up a roadblock. I'm gonna be stuck here with that Honda Civic. I'll let you guys look for fingerprints. I'm gonna check to see if there's any items in the car.
10-4, you want us to go ahead and roll in?
10-4, yeah, you should be all clear too.
10-18. You said he continued on, so you have the cul-de-sac at the end here.
10-4, yeah, he continued right up to the bridge.
Yeah, we're just past the lighthouse, coming out towards 1052 on the dirt road.
Central 1097.
Yeah, I searched the car. I didn't find anything in there. It's just empty.
I'll do a print run. Oh, did you have your gloves on when you checked?
No, I didn't. You'll probably pull my prints.
Alright.
Yeah, I gotta get some new gloves.
All good.
Four 5-1 to 847 direct.
Go ahead.
Have you had any reply on the birdie about the scheduled meet?
Negative. I'll double check though.
Info.
Eight 47451. Yeah, there's no updates at all on Birdie actually, so yeah. It's also been busy running from us too, so.
Yeah. Who knows? He may have threw his phone somewhere and went and got a new one.
Possibly. Could have went to 30-30. I know before we've had people run up north down the beach and then try and come out of that 24/7.
Yeah.
We can stay with this if you wanted to check that out. This is a distant possibility at least.
Yeah, I'll go check it.
Thank you.
10-4, 1647's clear off that car and we'll canvass the area. For now, I'll just focus on this little Union Road bit.
Yeah, 10-4. 648's headed out to maybe check 30-30. I think we got what we could out of this. Actually, let me... Did you canvas with your flashlight?
He could also be heading towards Humane Labs, possibly. I could go check that out afterwards.
10-4. We're going to canvass the area a little bit and get County Tow to impound.
10-4, I'm heading to Humane Labs.
I'm betting.
494 is flying up the 13.
Love it. Just for your 43, this is going to be the Jimmy Pickle we were investigating earlier. He was seen leaving the weed farm after posting a picture on Birdie having been at that location. I'm betting. I'm going to put money on that he hopped out of this car and beeline this direction.
Yeah, probably.
And if they didn't see him go that way, then he must have gone that way. That's why I was thinking 30-30, if they're certain that he didn't go to the lighthouse. Because just put yourself in the criminal mentality. You get out of this thing, you're bolting this way if you think you got a lead on the cops. They did see him go this way, so you're coming down here. And you know that you have this open field to your right. They're going to spot you immediately. So what do? You go this way.
Oh, yeah.
The only other option would be to go under this. If he did a quick double back.
Yeah. I don't think like you can hike up.
There is another direction that they could have gone. They could have dropped down and ran under the bridge. Did you guys lose eyes enough to where he could have doubled back under the bridge here? Stay with his vehicle.
847, we got to the waterfront, but we never checked under the bridge.
10-4. 10-4. 494, if you wanted to come to the dirt road on Catfish View right before 1052, we might need you to canvass under this bridge here.
Go for it.
We'll keep working on it, Gavin. Dispatch 451, County Tow's picked up the vehicle to taking it to impound. Do you happen to know how to do that, by the way?
No.
F6, and then your F6 muscle, and then look all the way down to vehicle interactions. You'll figure it out.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
847, I'm going to be at the Humane Labs campus in the area.
So we were theorizing here. He took off.
This bridge, you think?
So there's three ways he could have gone, because the car was parked here. He bolted like a bat out of hell. They did see him cross the street, but lost eyes after that. There's a slim chance he went this way because you'd see him in the field, and they didn't see him.
Did someone check that way, though? Just to be safe? Or?
That's why there was well, they don't have the roadblock anymore, but we're here, so we'd hear a car coming or something. So that's why he's checking the Humane Labs that way. I think, personally, that he went this way and cut left and went over the embankment. The thing that bothers me about that is they 100% lost eyes. One of them went this way and did not see him. So there's option 3, that once he dipped behind the bushes here, that he came down this way and went up the embankment here.
648, I'm going to stick here at 30.
I don't know how far It is,
It may take
but
him
if
a
you're
minute to get
desperate,
here, if he
and
did
if
come
he
this
tried
way,
to do it,
so-
he may not get up, but I wasn't about to go that far without a marked unit.
Fair. Okay. Take a gander.
Unit that's headed this way, 451.
Go for 847.
847. We've got 494 going up the embankment that's under the bridge. Unsure if there's a clearing to get out, but we'll have him advise. Maybe if he did come out, he could be around 1051 Union Road if my map is accurate.
I'm just coming up on that post, so I'll hang around for a little bit.
10-4. I'm just spitballing, really, but you know. Welcome back, Sydney. Oh, sounds good, Gavin. Well, we'll see if we can get this guy. No new posts.
Oh, watch out down below. There's a boulder coming.
Yeah, there is.
847, do we know if anyone's cleared the lighthouse area? Where the building is over there?
648, I went over there on my way over here to 3030. I just kind of did a loop in their
Oh
driveway.
my god, that's a
and everything.
rabbit.
didn't
I
see
was like,
anything.
who's poking their head up?
Feel free to double check that though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 97.
Oh my,
on
he
the way
could have
to that
came right
lighthouse.
back around. Wouldn't have been smart.
Yeah.
But he could have easily dipped right back around and got in his car if he wanted to.
Like when we were checking down there, he was like sneak hiking and getting car and took off.
847,
That's-
got him at the lighthouse. 2027.
Oh, we can't do anything.
He's gonna be stealing a red and white minivan. He's gonna be backing up. No, he's gonna be staying still. He's backing up
That was
towards
a good
Union Road.
call on 847's part. He was lurking.
Gonna be in a 31 with that red and white minivan.
Timer started.
648, I'm heading your way.
10-4, we're gonna be heading back towards Union. Gonna be signal 4 on the
luck.
bridge, still continuing towards Union.
Yeah, we can find a new place to stage, I
Taking
guess.
a right of the entrance lighthouse, still continuing towards Union. So he's stopping, he's trying to attempt to ram. Gonna be coming up to the railroad bridge if the secondary wants to take call out.
10-4 going under the bridge now, crossing Union. Under 13, slow speed. Vehicles all over the road, just signal forward with a local. Making a left turn on Seaview 2026. We're going towards Station 2.
I like it even better when they slip right back into our grasp there, country boy. 1.5 minutes elapsed on pit.
Right turn, Joshua Road, westbound. Vehicles picking up speed. Still westbound, East Joshua Road, passing Sandy Shores Hospital.
So the reason we're not chasing, for anyone who's wondering, as detectives we are not allowed to chase, we're allowed to stage, so we're kind of doing a rolling stage, if you
Left
will.
turn onto Panorama South, over the railroad tracks, 1020.
So we're basically just tracing from a very safe distance.
Just past Flywheels.
But this is someone we've been tracking all night, on and off. And they do have 3 in the pursuit, so that's good.
Right turn on 68. Stand by. He's on the prison road. We're going to the penitentiary. 950.
That'll make it easy for us. Not really, but... Stage up at the Yellow Jack.
Okay, we're in the parking lot of the prison now. Going around the outer perimeter. Left turn from the parking lot. Putting forward into the rocks. Getting on foot. Foot bell. Running up to the 13. Trooper if you want to go around.
Check the bushes, check the bushes. He's not running across the highway. Disregard that he is across the highway. He's going to be in southbound lanes.
Officer down, officer down.
Oh boy.
Shots fired, officer down. Suspect down. Don't move. Oh, sorry.
Can you let us know when he's 10:15?
Subject in custody.
10-4, rolling in. You guys need a roadblock up there?
One of the detectives got a med bag.
10-4. Get to my truck there.
Your trunk's empty? Your trunk's empty.
How the hell does that happen?
Alright, I'll run down and get mine.
Is someone stealing my stuff?
Yeah, I thought I had that back in the trunk. Oh.
I wonder if the trunk is a black hole. Or did someone come into the lot and steal our stuff?
It's supposed to be like the stuff we put in trunk supposed to like stay there though.
No, I know. Mr. Pickle, we've been looking for you for 2 days, sir.
I'm late for my colonic.
grab some bullets here, see if we can match any of them.
Oh, they're all gonna be mine.
He didn't fire at all?
No, he had a knife.
Oh. Alright, well.
San Andreas 648, can I get county medics out here? I got an officer need transport.
County medics, 2 mics. Detective, or dispatch 451, collected some prints from the van. Gonna turn over to county tow. Well, unfortunately, that's not how it works, JD. We are not allowed to shoot unless we're defending ourselves. You may be right, but I think that's to keep the detectives from feeling like they can involve themselves more than they should. You just have to understand the logistics of how it works, and I'm not saying you don't.
Okay, so I got 5 evidence from the ground. I think they're all shells from the officer's gun, so.
We can, I mean, double check them back at the lab just in case.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, hang on. It's my first day as a paramedic. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, you know, if you pump the blood through his shoe, you know, it could, you know, push it back into place, huh?
Oh, there, no? Maybe?
Same jeans and everything. All that stuff he was stealing, he couldn't afford a new wardrobe.
Didn't look dead in my eyes, but apparently you were dead.
You shot. Why'd you shoot me?
Oh, there we go. 'Cause you stabbed my partner and then you're running at me with a knife.
Seems like reasonable force to me. Mr. Pickle, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
Whatever.
Been Mirandized if you got anything for him.
I'll go down.
Oh, I guess I should search.
Yep. I got nothing on me yet.
Nothing on you except what is this? Worms?
Yep.
Fisherman?
Yeah, I'm a fisherman.
You got what's that? 11 joints.
Oh.
That's my personal use, man.
Kind of teetering on personal use there, aren't we?
You taking all my stuff?
Yeah, this brick of cocaine. I'm gonna take
Oh.
that as well.
Oh. That's the, I have a brick of.
These lithium packs. I don't know if these are. I guess you can keep that. Knife's going. Anything you can use as a weapon.
Here's the link to the guy that we're
Should've
arresting
stabbed
right
you.
now.
Yeah, you should have.
So if you want to go see what Zach's up to, let him know Derailed sent
Sounded
you.
like a threat to me.
You can go back and rewind his stream and see what he's been up to tonight.
You can't take these lockpicks off of him.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why.
The things we know.
Each day is something new.
All right, Mr. Pickle. So, do we still transport him?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta. I mean, if he's, wait, is he alive or dead? Because he's been talking to us.
I've been shot.
Let me look him over.
I'd get him to the hospital if possible.
We have the doctors clear him and then take him down to the station for processing.
Yeah, like bullet holes in me.
If anything, if y'all want to stick him in the backseat of my patrol car, I'll run him down to pillbox.
Yeah, all right.
If the lead officer wants to follow me and take him into custody after he's treated.
Probably 847 then. I mean, it's. I mean, we'll follow you there. I mean, we're definitely interested in his charges, but one of you guys have to be the lead.
Well, yeah.
Who's the original officer that created the boat?
We'd have to look at last night. Maybe. I'd have to look at it.
Last night.
Actually, 494 would have put it in on behalf of someone.
Yeah. So I mean, if 494 wants to be the lead officer and take it, keep the boat around.
Oh yes, sir. We identified you from a robbery last night as well.
Robbery for what?
I'd have to go back through the records, but I believe it was up here in Blaine County.
I'm robbed.
So it said you robbed 2 stores at 574 Clinton Ave and 635 Prosperity, sir.
I've identified you on body cam. And then, of course, you posted your likeness on Birdie, which made it really easy to identify you. Then we just followed your tracks until you decided to go to the weed farm.
Oh,
and
you
post
got
yourself there.
You got the cash from the vault, didn't you?
Yes. No. Yep, that was him. Kind of curious how you managed to hack that thing, but... But nevertheless...
Alright. I'll just be cataloged on the locker 1145.
Probably shouldn't say that in front of the suspect.
It's too late, I already did.
That's okay. He's going away for a long time, so.
And besides, you can't, well, he shouldn't be able to access the evidence room if the door is locked.
Well, no, we should ask that lady that was wandering around the station earlier
Oh,
taking
yeah,
candy
I was
bars
there.
and 709's ID.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, yeah.
A lady just started walking through the Mitchell Road PD because all the doors are unlocked.
Somebody's forgetting to lock the doors.
I just moved here, guys. I can't go to jail.
But
you shouldn't have robbed stores and evaded from police and stabbed an officer before you did that.
Man. I never robbed anything.
Can't do the time, don't do the crime.
I just got my car. I got a loan. How am I gonna pay that back?
By not running from police and
Oh.
robbing stores and growing drugs, maybe, and
Is it the
having
white
drugs
Honda
on you.
Civic you bought?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're getting that car back, to be honest.
Oh, it's an
What?
impound. We already had County Tow pick it up while he was running the lighthouse.
Okay. I don't know how you're ever gonna get that back. I'm sure there's a way. I just haven't learned it yet.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's gone. Just like, what is it, half of his money and all of his illegal possessions? Yeah, it all goes away.
You're lucky I can't punch you. Or
Oh,
that
that's a
guy
threat.
there.
I'm
Right,
gonna be
bro,
adding
that's-
it.
Yeah, add it on there. I don't care. I'm
Was
over it.
threats times, was 5 of us here, so 5?
You just take all my money. My car's gonna get taken from me now.
Well, you know, the more you get those charges, the more months you spend in the penitentiary. So,
yeah,
we call it a minute a month. If you know what that means. I'm being such a dick right now.
You're looking at an easy 8 to 20 months.
I just haven't figured out what the scale is for that.
I never even been to jail.
I know capital murder's the highest. That's 30 months.
Yeah. So I mean, given what's gone on here, I'd say maybe 10.
I don't
Yeah.
know, maybe 20. Attempted murder.
Oh, yeah,
officer.
Attempted murder. Yeah, anywhere between 8 to 20 is what I'd say.
Assuming
Depends
847
on the
doesn't
court.
collapse here.
Yeah.
I have been patched up by the officers.
Okay.
I was very close, but...
You want me to run you down to the station? Or down to the pillbox?
Yeah, I would probably need... I could probably get my car down there, but I would probably need guidance into the hospital, yeah.
Okay. I'll probably go in front of you and you just kind of stay behind me.
Okay.
Unless you want to go in front. I don't know how you would want to do it.
I'm down for it.
Alright.
Alright.
That is so
Final
cool. He was
voice,
so
you also
oblivious to what we knew
Yep.
about him.
I'm going to get him down to the hospital to make sure he doesn't die on us. Alright. Your car down at the prison. Okay. I'll meet you down there.
Wait,
What's that?
Unless you want to ride.
pick up my med bag?
Sure.
My
I think that'd be better, yeah.
Don't believe it's there.
Okay. Well.
Did you
actually,
use it?
Do you mind? Here, I'll pick it up. I'm gonna
If
give
you
the evidence
used it, it might
to
not be
you.
here.
What's the holdup?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the evidence.
Okay. We are not stopping this woman from doing that. Look out!
Oh my God.
Stop! Don't you do it. Can you... 425, you want to get out of the road so I can get all these people
Sure,
moving?
yeah, sorry.
Good lord, that thing was about 6 inches away from obliterating her suspect.
Metro 847. Does anyone have a jerry can in their car by any chance?
451 negative.
Ten 464 8 for what's to put up his car.
10-4. Yeah, that happens.
Yep.
No more pocket fuel.
You hope.
You want us to come around and follow you?
I'm just gonna walk down to the car. Actually, can one of you get my car and bring it up here?
I'm gonna have to go all the way down the 15 loop back around, but I can.
Well, it's just over on the other side here.
Oh, you mean like risk my
Yeah.
life? Okay.
Fleetwood.
Tahoe, if you want to go ahead of me, I'm tough button here.
Welcome to the new subscriber. Unfortunately, I can't see you at the moment, but welcome. I'll shout you out here in just a moment.
Guy's number and name.
One of you.
What's that? I can't hear you well.
He's gonna give up somebody where he got the cocaine from.
Oh, okay.
Can I look at my phone? Or if you guys, if you actually go to your, yeah, well, can I go to my phone? I'll give you the name and number.
Okay, we'll sort this down at the station then. I'm not gonna uncuff you here. We're gonna take you to the hospital first to get sorted, alright?
Okay.
Alright, we'll follow you there.
Alright.
That new subscriber is going to be Madison Charles. Welcome in, Madison Charles. I say hi to Corey Jenkins. Welcome in as well, if I did not. 178 likes. We also have 37 new subscribers tonight. Thank you all for that. Excuse me. Go take him in, book him after he gets released from Pillbox. Probably not, because we'll probably be done after this, unless something comes up. But if the med bags are just mysteriously disappearing from the back of the trucks. But then again, I don't know. Someone could have came in the lot and nabbed them.
Trade 47's could be 10-8 after being cleared by the doctors.
0238. Also, 10-8 units could probably go back to main channel at their leisure. Thanks again to Jason, the gamer guy, for the raid earlier. Also, Jeff Fabiano for the raid a little bit earlier as well. It's been such a long day. Was there anyone else? I think that was yesterday, the other one I'm thinking of. But Aftermath RP hit us up early in our shift yesterday, or early in our day yesterday, I should say. Yeah, we'll probably wrap it up after this. It's going to be another 11 hours. This was longer than I thought we'd go tonight. My back is starting to get angry with me here. I'm trying to... I just need to get a new gaming chair. So what it boils down to... I have to... Jeez, okay. Can't go much slower than that on the highway.
10-4.
Coming into the city is beating us up.
I'm creating a monster?
That's what you're doing.
Why's that?
Just remember Jimmy Pickle, that's all I gotta say.
Oh, great. Just another one after me.
Not after you, I'm just saying I'm making a come up, man. When I get out, I'm making a come up.
It's fine. I've got, what, like 8 people trying to kill me?
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna uncuff you here so the doctor can check you out.
Sadly, I'm broke.
Oh, you can't pay for medical services?
But I should be good. I think that.
Okay, that's good to know.
Interesting. You think that'd be a bill you later kind of thing, you know?
I would have thought, yeah. I don't know if that's intended to be that way, but...
Well, I appreciate that,
All right,
Joshua.
well,
Thank
doctor
you.
says you're good. Then
Have
I
a
guess
good
you're
night.
good.
Yeah, be on the lookout. If you're interested in seeing other things, there's our Jack Creature investigation.
Alright, next
Parts
stop,
1 and 2
Mission
are already
Row.
out
Oh,
there.
quit crying.
3 and 4 will be released later this week.
I already have
so.
a crying Ryan in my life.
Kind of want to feel bad for him. He's moping.
We gotta get these doors at
You're
the
destroying my
station.
life.
I'm destroying your life?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Oh. Oh, you're gonna need to reposition your truck here.
I was parked in the other one. There's not really any room here.
Alright.
Four nine four 451 direct.
Yep.
I'm gonna run up to the upstairs to the lab first and just run these couple pieces of evidence through just in case it enhances our case at all. Oh, that's good.
San Andreas 648. I'm gonna be 10-7-10-42. Y'all have a wonderful patrol.
247. Have a good night. Those aren't
Good night.
working now. It's weird.
Good night.
Okay, let's go over here because sometimes it doesn't pop up till it comes over here. Four nine four 451 direct.
Good.
Got a positive ID from the fingerprint lift coming to Jimmy Pickle, and then pistol rounds come to you.
Careful.
sheriffs need sleep too. Oh. Okay. I know what I did. I keep trying to go through these doors. It's not these doors, it's these.
Well, the detective's here, so he wants to give up a name of where he got the cocaine from for reduced charges.
What you got for us?
Well, I want to know what reduced charges I'm gonna get. How long I'm gonna be in prison for?
Well, I mean, we got the 3 robberies, we got the fleeing and eluding. Really can't overlook the fleeing and eluding because that was a mess. I mean, we can't really bring that down.
I was scared.
The robberies.
That's 2 counts of fleeing and eluding, by the way.
Oh yeah, because he reinitiated.
And
I mean,
the grand theft of the vehicle as well.
I mean, we could maybe take off one of the fleeing and eludings and combine them. That'd be something. I can't overlook you stabbing an officer. I can't overlook robberies. I mean, what do you think, Mr. Pickle?
I don't want to be a felon.
Well,
just
each of those charges make you a felon, so I'm sorry, but there's not one charge that doesn't make you a felon.
Is that worth giving up a name?
We could maybe take off one of the robberies. Is that something we're willing to discuss?
Okay, right now you're charged with 3 counts of robbery, 2 counts of fleeing and eluding, 1 count of stolen vehicle, 5 counts of threat to public safety, and 1 count of resisting an officer with contention.
I mean, we could. I think the resisting would be easy to drop. We can knock back those threats down to 1.
Oh, and attempted murder.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say the resisting could go into the attempted murder. I mean, and then we could maybe drop a robbery charge.
Well,
I'm sure the store won't appreciate it though.
We could drop the resisting, and
Well,
we could drop down attempted murder
Sir.
to aggravated battery of law enforcement.
Sir, I only successfully robbed 1 store.
Well, attempted is still robbery.
I didn't
So-
mean to, man.
You still had the intent to rob it, though.
I'm a good person, guys.
Oh yeah.
No one's saying
Good
you're a
person
bad
when you're
person,
seven.
but you made a lot of mistakes the last 2 days.
Alright, if you guys give me a little bit of reduced sentence, I'll
How about
give this guy.
We can reduce your time. How about 10 months? Everyone
That's not-
okay with that? Versus the 20 we were looking at?
Yeah, that works.
Alright.
It depends on what this name is, because if this name doesn't get us anywhere, then there's no point in dropping the charges.
I got a name and a number.
Okay, so if you give us some good information, and we feel it's good information, we'll drop you down to 10 months.
Alright. Can I use my phone to give you the name?
Does he still have his phone? If you've got
Yeah,
it.
he still has.
Alright, he's oh god, I can't believe I'm doing this. He's
Wait, hold on. I'll get it down on my phone as well, just in case.
he works at he's a Benny's mechanic. He did my car earlier. Let's find. So I'll give you his number first.
Okay.
His number is 907-489-3245. I'll give
Okay.
you his full name.
Mechanic guy selling drugs.
Davio Gronkston.
You spell it?
Yeah, DAVOGRONKSTON.
Oh, Dave. Or Davo, D-A-V-O?
Yes. He works down over at the Benny's shop. He did some work on my car earlier, and then I told him I had some weed, and then he told me he had some coke, and he sold me that whole brick for $24,000.
Be advised that David Gronkston has a warrant, by the way.
Oh, the Benny's guy had a warrant
I
the
don't
entire
see
night.
it.
Yeah.
Are you sure? All I see is a vehicle registration and a flag for armed.
It was a warrant that was... oh, disregard that warrant. That is from... Hold on a minute.
I've got David Gronkston.
I
Sir,
see Dave.
Mr. Pickle, the Dave-O, could that be like a birdie handle? And maybe
yeah,
David is his first name?
That's his name on birdie.
Okay.
So I have searched up a Davo, and it's come up with Davo Gronk.
Oh.
And that, even in this one, has a warrant as well. And it was by me that read the warrant.
He has a beard.
Warning, warrant.
And he has like an accent. And he says cuz a lot.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
he says,
okay.
yeah, cuz.
Yes, Dave Gronkston. Yeah, this is the guy I saw on the Instapic. So yeah, this is going to match up to the guy he's talking about.
Yeah, and be advised, I do have a warrant out for his arrest.
Thank God the DMV finally took a picture of someone around here.
Yeah, we can try his number and see if he's still around.
Yeah.
We should try his number.
Why don't when we call him, why don't we have him come down to the station and say one of our cars needs repairs, and then we just grab him.
Or we could treat him as a witness for Mr. Pickle here. Hey, we got this
Yeah,
subject that said he was
that
with
works.
you. Can you verify? Blah blah blah. And when he's down here in the cells, we just take him in then.
Can't let him know that I told you guys.
Well, I guess that's fair. That's fair.
I don't know who this guy is. He can
We
kill
gotta
me.
protect his identity if he's gonna be a witness or confidential
Okay.
informant.
All right, yeah, we'll get him into our garage then. We'll make sure Mr. Pickle gets sent off to the penitentiary before he shows up.
Sure.
Straight to voicemail. Well, can't say we didn't try, but that doesn't mean that you won't get the reduced sentence. I'm just saying, would have been nice to pick him up tonight too.
I gave you guys that info. I don't know if he's the one that's making that stuff or not, but
He possessed it though, and he could have, gotten us in the right direction at least.
he gave it to me and he told me to hit him up if I need more. So
Hey, can I, let me ask you about someone else while we got you. Have you, encountered a Thai Fugazi at all tonight?
I have not.
Okay. Because he could be the one introducing that stuff out here the way his posts were. Stuff we had on him.
What about someone named Craig Johnson?
No.
No.
Yeah, I think we've got what we need here. Who wants to hit the flusher?
I guess I'll do it.
Alright.
What do we decide? 10 months for
10 months.
cooperation?
Yeah, 10 months.
Alright. Alright, sir. Enjoy federal prison. I hear it's nice this time of year.
Go show Dopus some love, guys. I got the link up there in the chat. A little higher up.
How did you do that? But just out of curiosity.
Oh, use
F6.
your F6 muscle, and then you go to jail suspect, and then it put in a number.
Flushes the toilet.
Yep. Don't do it now, because you'll send one of us to.
Yeah.
You deserve to go to
Alright,
prison for
494,
sliding
come here.
over my car earlier.
What? What I do?
You're being accused of using medical.
The drugs I have on me are evidence. I swear.
You're being accused of using medical gloves as a police officer. That's what we're charging you with.
What's wrong with medical gloves?
Yep.
Can't you get blue gloves to match our uniform?
I usually use the black medical gloves, but they don't appear to be in this world. When I use gloves, at least.
This one?
No, those are like fabrics.
Oh, okay, got you.
No, they look like these. They have the wrinkles and everything, but they're just black.
They look
instead of
horrible. They just look horrible with that blue.
You know what? You look horrible. Well, actually, you don't.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, if you go to Trendy, you'll see our...
Stay back, please.
You'll see our Gronkston suspect on the second post on Trendy. You gotta go to the search bar and then you'll see him there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That way you can hear his voice and kind of catch some of the mannerisms or whatever. Future reference.
I guess that's Monday's shift's problem.
At this point, yeah. So I think,
there any...
You say Monday's problems, and I'm going to be on...
I think he posts
pages
earlier.
I probably will too.
Probably
to be honest.
deleted.
After...
I'm going to be on the Monday's shift.
Are there any bolos we can close out from tonight?
I mean, if you closed out Mr. Pickles there.
Yeah, the pickle one.
The rest of them, I think, are outstanding, if memory serves.
I know we still have one for the robberies yesterday of the black helmet, black leather pants and jumper, and the blue gloves.
I believe the second suspect
yeah.
is still at large, though. The heavyset male was apprehended, but the blue gloved individual, but yeah, he's still large.
Yeah, I think he's still at large.
Who's with blue gloves? Must
Yeah,
be
he had
something in
that.
the water.
Yeah,
Believe
it's
it or not, he had the
weird.
same blue gloves as him.
It's a weird connection.
Was it you? Huh? Was it you?
No, of
Was
course
it you?
not. It was not me.
Get him in the interrogation room. We got to find out.
Alter egos,
We'll
though.
never know.
Why are we laughing there? You laughed at alter ego for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, whoops. No, I don't know what you're
Chuck
talking
him in
about.
the
I
cell
mean, I
right
know
now.
this job doesn't pay well.
I just have a strange feeling that you won't find.
To be fair, he
tonight.
can't be held accountable for alter egos, in the sense that I'm referring to it as. Just like I can't be held
I'm watching
accountable
you
for what
for
Craig
now.
Johnson does.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, it's
watching
just
you.
a different alter ego.
Yeah. I'm watching you.
All right,
Yeah,
on
we've only
that
got
note. Huh?
I think that helmet guy, I think he's only got one armed account. Yeah, he's got one armed robbery count, and that's it. Because he wasn't seen on the second robbery. So it was 3 altogether.
All right, well, I think my shift has ended.
All right.
Yeah, I'll head out too.
All right, well, I appreciate it, guys.
I mean, I'm staying on for a little bit more.
Yeah.
Are you? Are you? Yeah.
Yeah. I got your back. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm sure you
Yeah,
did.
guys.
I'm sure you did.
Good night. Oh yeah, dude. We've been tracking you since last night. I switched over to LEO later in the evening last night, and I got on around the time you made that robbery last night, and I was like, that pickle stuck with me. So when I started seeing the robberies and I started putting it together, I'm like, oh boy, okay, so we're going for 2 in a row here, huh? 2 nights in a row. And then and then you were gone for hours. You were off of our radar for hours. Then you started posting on Birdie, and I'm like, I know that guy. And then you posted the weed farm, and that's where I'm like, all right, time to set up a sting. And then that's what we did. I guess they caught you coming out. I'm gonna have to go back and look at your end, but well, and see, here's what I was saying as we were in the middle of Route 15 there at the interchange. I was telling everybody, I said, you know what's cool about this, because it happened to me last night, is in the past when someone was investigating you, they'd GLEO, and then you'd answer it, so you would know they're looking into you. Here, you're blindsided. You're just going about your day. You've made your weed. You're getting ready to go out and sell it or whatever you had planned, dude. And next thing you know, wham, they're whipping in lights and sirens. You think you're just casually leaving the weed farm, and whoop, there they are. And all of your shit comes back to haunt you. Everything to the night before even. Oh, man. So credit to Dopus there in the chat. Here's his link again to his stream tonight. Oh, well, I gotta re-grab it. But there's the link to his stream. Go check out his POV tonight. Like and subscribe over there. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I'm just enjoying my coffee and talking to myself.
Okay.
But, I mean, you can stand there for a while if you want to.
Sure.
Let me get it to where... There we go. That's good. Exactly surprised me. I was like, no way. I love it. Most fun I had a while. No, this whole weekend, dude. So I went 12 and a half hours Friday night, and 12 is the cap on YouTube, so I had to move it to members only for the last 30. Last night was 13.
10-6 for a couple minutes.
Last night was over 13 hours, almost 13 and a half. Tonight is at 11 hours and 10 minutes. And I got to go out of town tomorrow, so this is the last I'll have of it till it's back up and running. But it was a blast. And, you know, we might... Should I drag this out?
If you want, I got nothing else to do.
I'm sitting here like, I don't want to drag it out, but I'm half tempted to. If anything else, out of frustration for your alter ego.
What alter ego?
I don't know, You know that I know that I don't know that you don't know. There it is.
What? That didn't make sense, but okay.
What does make sense anymore?
I don't know.
Exactly. And with that...
Oh, the chief replied, by the way. The firearm fingerprint thing.
Uh-huh.
The chief said... it's not a thing currently, so...
So, WIP.
Yeah.
Or not at all?
I don't know.
Just not a
on
thing.
that.
Gotcha. Well, I figured that was the case. One way or another.
I thought it was, but...
Well, anyways, okay. Well, give me a couple minutes. Actually, I'm probably going to disappear from here, so, had fun.
Alright, bye. Love you.
Bye. Alright, well, thank you, everyone, for being here. I'm going to see if there's anywhere else to send you guys, as, I believe there's a person or two still alive, maybe. Cripsy. That's Alfie. He was the officer that got stabbed earlier by Dopest. So we're going to send you over to him. He's going to do a little more LEO. So go like and subscribe over to him. Let him know he just got derailed 182 likes to end the night, as well as 38 new subscribers. Holy moly. Also, shout out to Ghostly Content for the 60 gifted memberships. Peyton Owens and Courtney Cox for becoming members. Courtney for the second month in a row. And yeah, follow me on over to Cripsy and we'll say what's up to him. Let him know he just got derailed. How many online as we outro out? There's still 10 online. Still more to have. Still more RP to have. So go check out Cripsy, see what he's got going on. And I will see you Friday night. Actually, I'll see you a couple times this week with the Jack Creature investigation. Pre-recorded. Be live again Friday night. 39 new subscribers. See you Friday night. Take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.